Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Alright, now guys, if you could support the stream tonight, I would really appreciate it.
Good.
But during the break, I dropped a considerable amount of investment into my streams for fighting games moving forward.
I need your buy-in and some funds in my account.
Ooh.
I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount.
Yeah!
I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse. I need that money. Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. Need that money.
My bills,
Please. I need that money.
the internet bill, the electric bill.
Young cat.
Yeah!
Money, I need it. Gifted subs, yeah, I need it. Super chats, feed my cats, yeah, I need them bad. Something broke in my house, I might call my dad. When my money's running out, I get really sad. Yeah, I know I'm tweaking, but my sink is leaking. I already told you, my wife broke the
I just
disposal.
don't have any real disposable income to be blown on anything right now. It seems like every single time that I'm able to save money up, I can do something happens.
I need your buy-in and some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse. I need that money. Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. Need that money.
My bills,
Please. I need that money.
the internet bill, the electric bill.
I need your buy-in and some funds in my account.
Yeah!
I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount.
Yeah!
I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse. I need that money. Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. Need that money.
My bills,
Please. I need that money.
the internet bill, the electric bill.
I need your buy-in and some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse. I need that money. Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. Need that money.
My bills,
Please. I need that money.
the internet bill, the electric bill.
Hell! And here's familiar territory. I know how a lot of people were kind of surprised that I was streaming not late at night as I used to do, but I figured this would be an exception to the rule. And then found out that Phil will be doing White Claw Simulator again Monday night. Oh joy. Oh joy. Anyways, welcome to the stream. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good day at work, good off day at work, happy birthday, happy anniversary, happy something. Yeah, what happened earlier today was kind of... It's a thing. It's a thing. That's all I can really say for sure about that. It's just a thing. It's a thing. I do know of the crash outs that Phil did 2 days before yesterday's podcast, in quotes podcast because he didn't have one, and the one the day before. Could you break your leg, break it on your back? I wish I could. I wish I was an amputee. I could just take my leg off and be like, patting myself on the back with it. Be like, yeah, my arms are broken. There we go. Yeah, who's here? And I do know that OBS is going to give me some issues because, yeah, fuck you, OBS. I hate you. It just sucks. Anyways, Swaggy, Codeine, Brad, Hernando, Batman, Medusa, who Diz. You know who Diz is. Kitty, gotta fuck, Swaggy. I think I already mentioned it before. Colin, and also Coyote for 13 months. You know, if I just don't mention OBS, maybe it'll just go away. The problems will be gone. Coding for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, so we got everything up and running, so I'm gonna just move this over here. Oh, trust me. What's up, Greenlighter? I did see that part. Yeah, I saw that. We're gonna cover that part when the time arises. Luckily, we're graced. We're graced with the one and only Snorty Hoagie. He came back. Funnily enough, for the days before, he was gone, and then all of a sudden, he just came out. He felt a disturbance in the snort text, and he was like, oh, hey, it's time to make Phil content again.
Please clap.
Woo. So there's that. So, yeah, this was the crash out that he had 2 days before yesterday. This is the one where he told people to jump off a cliff. Yes, I did see the memes about it. Yes, I did see the Twitter posts about it. Yes, I did see the videos about it. Yes, I did. I'm giving my 2 thoughts about it. Or 2 cents. Sorry. I'm pulling a Ricky here. Let's continue.
Well, let me tell you something, brother. Snort, snort, snort.
Cody, drip.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip.
Hello, I am no one. Yeah, thank you for going live early. Yeah, it's early. But yet, that might change sometime soon. That might change momentarily. Might change. Just letting y'all know, it might change.
So
But, yep, I'm just decided to do this one just because I have plenty of time off at my disposal. Come the 9th, it's going to be different.
guards.
Oh, hey, the Fresh Prince of Dead Air has arrived. Don't worry, there's going to be some dead air. May keep that in mind. There will be dead air. Surprisingly enough. Anyways.
To that methodology, I changed it.
Oh, yeah, methodology. I love how he keeps saying, I use different methodologies. You mean different ideas?
Over the
different takes?
years, I evolved.
No, you have not. I have evolved. You have not evolved, Philip. You have not evolved. You have devolved in the worst possible way.
Particularly when I became
What up, Morty? What up, Morgana? Notice that as soon as he got that 1600 table, he logged up. Oh, yeah, we know that. I'm gonna play something when we get closer to that. There's something about that.
a streamer in 2017.
Yeah, 2017. You keep parading it around like it's some kind of an achievement. I became a longtime streamer in 2017, but I was a content creator since 2008, but I had DSP gaming since 2010. Meaningful content put up side by side with the streamer Phil, who was calling every name in the book just a bit ago. Oh, me?
Said, well, if we're going to do these live streams and they're interactive, then it's okay if I take my time. Because if I take my time, we can enjoy the game and react to it together. We can have conversation about it live.
Yeah, conversation as in give me money and I'll talk to you. But if you don't give me money, I'm just going to ignore you unless you at me in the chat, but I'm still going to ignore you. And then all of a sudden, if I see something I don't agree with, I'm going to berate you publicly like I am the king. I am King Joffrey, and I'm going to say off with your head. Was it? Was it me? I'm not sure.
It's more of a social
No, I'm no one. I'm not sure. Was it me?
aspect rather than me just sitting here playing the game offline for myself.
But then again, though, Phil, you proclaim that you have a passion for video games all throughout, and yet you want to say that you love them so much, but you don't want to play them off stream. Why is that, Phil? Because most people that play video games on stream, and that's what their job is, in quotes, job. In some cases, it's a job. In some cases, it's not. Just air quotes, hobby. All of a sudden, we just have this right here, where he's like, oh, I don't play them off screen. You just don't want it to have that way. You just don't. Man, Phil needed his mouth full of soap with that one. I'm a bit salty, but wow. Oh, okay. I get what you mean. I'm no one. Phil, you want to comment? We want to comment? Give me money. Exactly that. What's up, Virgil?
So let's do that.
You know what I'm gonna do? So I'm gonna do something for you. You've been around in my chat for a while, and also here we go. I'm just gonna do this because honestly, I'm not gonna lie. You make me fucking laugh. There you go. You deserve that one.
And we did. And my playthroughs became more lengthy.
Did you see the soundboard video? VR chat trolling with the DSP soundboard. No, I have not.
More drawn out.
Hold on. No. This is a checklist that we're gonna call out immediately.
Let's do that. And we did. and my
Yeah, Medusa is an OG.
playthroughs became more lengthy.
Yeah, more lengthy, but no one told you to do it. Instead, you started doing it because everyone else had lengthy VODs. But then when you saw that the lengthy VODs were like 5-7 hours long, you're like, I'm not going to do that. Instead, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to essentially just make them 50 minutes to an hour, maybe an hour and a half long, sometimes 2 hours long, and I'm just going to upload them without the begs in between. Just, your editing skills. Lengthy. Back then, it's a lot, I'm not going to lie, it's a lot better than being spammed with an inbox full of 10, 15, 10, 15, 12, 8, 7, 5, 1 second videos and just cluttering up the fucking feed.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Oh, what's up, George? How you doing? Or Jorge. And you dropped 10. You dropped 10 gifted. I was about to say hi to you, but I got lost in my train of thought. How rude of me. Who got the Omnigas got one. Wesley got one. Snort Coral got one. Overnight Tip got one. Ace got one. Trevor got one. Corey got one. Only Ghost Type got one. I Conformed got one. And Chad, what's it? I was about to say John St. John for a second. It was like, Froggy, where are you, Froggy? Chad St. John. I appreciate it, Jorge.
More drawn out.
More drawn out. It's more dead air more than anything. Like, my God. My God, Broseph.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
And then Virgil got 20 memberships. But before I continue that one, Virgil, I'll get with you in a moment. Yeah, more drawn out. Phil, it's been mostly just dead air, and you look at your chat and go, wow, you see that, right? Isn't that cool? Chat, did you see that? Isn't that cool? Chat, please support me. I need your money. This is all that it was. You make the Fresh Prince of Dead Air. You feed him. You feed his fucking pantry. You fill it up. A lot. And your dead air, it's just well known. Yeah, even the Fresh Prince, like, it's so lovely.
Please clap.
Let's see. Virgil for the 20 gifted. Tristan got one. Badger got one. Charles Hale got one. Oh. Todd got one. Midian got one. Psycho Gold got one. X Smasher got one. Kaneki got one. Hell's got one. Downfall got one. Cadence got one. Consultant here got one. Hey, I remember you. Not a bot maybe got one. Have a Smashing Day got one. Hunter Meister got one. Tyler T. Nelson got one. Vinny Banks got one. Bing Chilling got one. Guzma got one. That's it. That's all of them. Not gonna lie, every time you announce memberships, it sounds like you're saying this member got one. What's up, Kumi? It's the membership they got one. Yeah. Fun fact, Phil's first video was uploaded on March 3rd, 2007, which means July 3rd of this year is his 220th month anniversary on YouTube. What's up, Tino? And is it confirmed that it's actually Let's Play content and not just him uploading like fights that he did like when he was at a tournament somewhere? Not Evo, just regionals, or just him filming, oh, this person has a match. This person has a match. And that's just it. That's just it. Clear as day. Lev, what's up, man? What up, Marcus? Jesus Christ.
For side content.
Side content. No one asked you to do this, Phil. Instead, they'd say, hey, why don't you just beat this game and move on to the next one? No, I gotta show all bits of content. Phil, you're not a completionist at all. I mean, granted, you and Gerard would have something in common, which is being a scumbag and a fucking grifter. But regardless of that point, that's kind of me going on a little bit of a tangent there, but I'll move on. You just essentially pretend that you're a completionist. You pretend that you're doing what? Oh, hold on, Duns, I got you.
I'm about to bust.
Wrong button.
Shut the fuck up!
And this whole entire thing of this is that you want to pretend that you have passion for it, but you really don't. It just shows that you're a fake fan, that you're a fake gamer. But I gotta do all the 100% completion, guys, or else, I'm not a real gamer anymore, guys. Just saying. It was on Darkside Phil's channel, and it was on the same day it was created. Yeah, his old channel, Darkside Phil. What he calls now DSP Classics.
I replayed old games that I had rushed through previously.
As redemption runs? We've seen those, Phil. They're not good. You're equally or as terrible as you are the original run. Like, my God, I remember you did a redemption run of a Souls-like game or Souls game, and you did worse. You did worse than the original run. Like, how can you fucking do that, Phil? It just... blows my mind. Also,
Brand dude.
it's Brandes Duratian is here. He's here to grace us with his sigil.
This time doing more full and
What, Kenny G? Is this DSP's final reckoning? That's impossible. Well, then again, support impossible.
complex playthroughs
No dark. Okay, that's one. Okay. Because I remembered he had DSP Classics. I thought he rebranded that one. So that's my apologies.
that I really enjoy.
Back up for a moment.
Time doing more full and complex playthroughs that
Full on complex playthroughs. Phil, you take a game that's overly simple and you make it complex. You just do.
Cope.
This is a cope. Wait, he replays games? I call bullshit. He literally said he speeds through games, well, then he would trade them then. He's talking about now. He's not talking about back then. He's talking about the now, which we all know Phil is full of shit all throughout. Oh, that's why he's on Twitch. Ah, that makes sense. Thank you, Marcus.
I really enjoy.
You really enjoy, Phil, you enjoy no games. Except that children's wrestling game that you love to spend money on,
And so
which we'll get to that later.
everything changed for the better. But now what's happened is culture has changed.
And then, well, we're going to put that to the counter of, oh, it's culture change. I forgot how many times he's brought up culture changes or culture shifting. He keeps bringing up culture has changed. No shit, everything else changes. Herpes is complex. God damn it.
Everyone wants instant gratification.
You, clearly you. I don't care for instant gratification. I know that if I want something to be done and I be rewarded for it, it's a gradual thing. It's like going to a job and you're immediately going, I want a promotion right now. I know I didn't do my job, but I want a promotion right now. They're not going to give it to you, Phil. Instead, you got to work for it. The only difference between myself and many other people in the detractor community and just normal people over you is that we don't believe in instant gratification. That's you. You're expecting people to give you money. You're anticipating people to give you money. But yet that's not instant gratification, is it? But according to Phil, it's not, but it is. What up, Corinne?
Everyone wants everything right away.
You're the one that wants instant, like, everything handed to you right away on a silver fucking platter. This random hair is hypocritical. Point being his Call of Duty meltdown of not getting what he wants and when he wanted it. Oh, absolutely. What's up, movie son?
Without having to wait a long time for it.
You, Phil. The thing is with this, without waiting a long time for it, there are places out there where you have to work to get where you are in life. It may take years. Or it could take decades. Who fucking knows? Oh, hell, if you're really good at what you're doing, it could take you a few months. Regardless, you're a bunch of fucking bullshit. And that is true, Kenny G. That is very much true. Him being the only child did not help him. And his dad did not teach him how to be a fucking man. Did not teach him everything about the world. Instead, he has the main protagonist syndrome right now, where he seems to think that, oh, just because that I'm the main star here, I should have everything given to me. Oh, everyone should just praise me for what I did. Oh, but ignore all the shitty things I've done in my past. Just praise me. Shower me with gifts. Doesn't work that way. What up, Connor? It's why I've joked he doesn't have a father. True. Very much true.
And people want to talk about a game for literally 3 days.
Yeah, and there are people out there that can get a game and beat it within 3 days. Sometimes less. What of it?
And then,
To be sure, I'm an assistant pimp here. Can I pass to be?
ah,
Thought you were an actual one.
move on to the next.
That's not a bad thing, though, Phil. There are people out there that stream the games and they beat them faster than you. It's who cares? People have their own way, their own systems of getting things done. And just because you don't do it, and it takes you, oh, I don't know, months upon months to beat a fucking game, I'm pretty sure that's a you issue. But we all know the reason why he does it. It's just because he wants to milk it for all it's worth. Just saying. Jesus, could you imagine the type of advantage he'd take on his siblings? Hernando, you're going to Lannister territory. We don't go there. Don't go there. Kenny G for the 5 gifted. Who we got? Majestic Toaster and I do not know that language. I think it's Japanese, but they got a membership too. And then there's 3 other ones, but they might pop up later. But the ones that don't pop up, if you got them, you got them.
Clear Obscure was hot for a week, but if you didn't know all about it in the first week, no one cares about it week 2.
Are you sure about that, Phil? Because I'm pretty sure there are people out there that are playing the game and they're going through it slowly, but at their own pace. You just do it because, oh, I want money.
But wait a minute, it's a 60-hour game.
No, actually. You know what? I'm going to do a little thing for you right here. There's always another dent. What up, JB? What up, Qui-Gon Jinn over there? Let's see. I just looked this up too. 60-hour game. No. Actually, it's 27 hours. 60 or 61 and a half hours if it goes over. If you're getting the completionist run. But no, the game is under 30 hours. You're just taking too goddamn long. There's a dent in time. What up, Chorus? I'm not familiar with the Lannister situation, but I feel like I don't want to ask. Have you not seen the Game of Thrones, Hernando?
How could I ever get through the whole game in a week? Too bad. We're on to the next already.
Phil, there are people out there that can beat the game within a week. And you're just sitting there going, why is it that people can beat the game within a week, but I'm not struggling with 2 months?
That's how gaming is now.
No, not really. You're generalizing gaming. And that's what we don't like hearing, Phil. We don't like it when you generalize shit, because when you do, it's always wrong.
That's not how it used
I'm sorry. No, you're good, Hernando. You're good.
to be, but that's just how it is.
But, okay, best way to describe it, best way to describe it, Hernando, Alabama. There you go, Alabama.
Ready. That's how gaming is now. That's not how it used to be.
No, that is how some games were. If you play through the game, you enjoyed the game, you replay it. If you play through the game and you beat it and the game sucked, then you don't touch it ever again. You move on to the next game. It's the same thing. The only thing he beat to completion was on May 1st. It's true.
But that's just how it is. So now, when
People in Alabama pay their debts. They don't turn their back on family, though.
a lengthy game comes out, and I'm thinking to myself, well, everyone's telling me to play it.
And yeah, everyone's telling you to play it. One person. One, maybe 2 people are telling you to play it. Not everyone else. Sure would be great. How you doing, man? Thanks for the 5. Of all the lolcows I've encountered on the internet, Dave is the most insecure. I've never seen someone project as much as he does. Oh, absolutely. All the other lolcows that you see out there, they make themselves look bad on, like, for a profit. Look at Boogie and Wings with Lolcow Live. Yeah, I'll do the embarrassing stunt as long as I get a paycheck out of it. And then you got Cyrax, who he's just a horror cow. The more you want to know about him, the more you just want to pour yourself another drink.
Everyone's
And then you got someone like Amberlynn Reed, who is not insecure about herself, but she is overly zealous about herself. And she wants to say that she's not, but I have a good relationship with food. Yeah, I ate this today. It's like, who cares, Amber? You're a fucking fat cunt. We all know what you are.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Like, we all know who you are, Amberlynn Reed. We know who you are. Although, granted, going down that rabbit hole, boy, have snacks on standby. Hey, what's up, Abes? And Skelet's like, what up, man? Cyrex is that 1-4 motherfucker from 300. He is, except not Hunchback. And then Sherwood for the 20 gifted. I appreciate it, man.
says I don't skip it because it's going to be the biggest game ever.
I don't skip it because it's going to be the biggest game ever. You did that with Metaphor because nobody showed up and nobody gave you money. And then you're like, I feel so bad. I feel so bad that I couldn't play this game that I quote-unquote really enjoy. But no, no one showed up. No one supported. No one gave me money. Boo-hoo. Cope. Well, Lord DS parody. Considering I ended up pigging out today when I shouldn't have, I really... I feel really cold out right now. But, no, Lord DS parody. Can you describe the relationship with the food you just had? Do you feel happy? Not even the full metaphor, just a demo. Oh, true, Conan. What's up, Conan? Exactly that. Exactly that. That's exactly what he just quit the demo. He's like, I'm going to play this game. Nope, no one gave me money for the demo. Same thing with Monster Hunter.
All right, I'll try it. And then I play it at my own pace. We're enjoying it. Oh, you're doing it wrong.
You're playing it at your own pace. You're doing it wrong. Okay. How are you doing it wrong, Philip?
What do you mean? Everyone else already
Was Doom good? Yes.
beat it. I've only played it for a week.
Yeah, you played it for a week, but a lot of people have time on their hands, and a lot of people are better gamers than you, Phil, so get good.
Yeah, it's already done. Everyone did 60 hours in it. They're done. What do you mean?
Okay, this is the question I don't understand. How the fuck can you get 20 hours done? Like, 60 hours done in a week? Like, granted, if you just play the game for 20 hours straight within the entirety of that, yeah, you can get it done in 3 days. Or better yet, if you do it within, 10 hours for 6 days, that's another thing, too. But, Phil, this is metaphor. This is not metaphor. This is clear obscure. The game's 27 hours for the main story. Well, I've got to fuck.
Me. You know?
Zambi, no.
So, in regards to Claire Obscure, here's what's going on.
Oh, here's what's going on. Schedule time. What is his more major problem? Time management or laziness? Laziness management.
As you play through the game,
Does DSP do buyer's remorse? No, he does not do buyer's remorse at all. Instead, he just has a little thing called buyer aggression, where instead he buys the game, takes out his aggression on everyone else but himself.
incrementally, the character who serves as your vehicle for the game, Esquie, you ride him and he's fast travel basically because he goes over the overworld map. You don't have to fight when you're on his back. He at first can only go.
And here he goes, pig-splaining the game. What's up, Zachary? Whatever happened to RPG Overload? Well, he got money for Suikoden. So as soon as he got the money for that, RPG Overload just died. It just died off. Because we all remember the fucking RPG Overload that he complained about last year.
Over the ground. Then after a while, he can break crystals to go to new areas. Then he.
Okay, we don't care. Cracker Expedition 33. I've seen people beat it within maybe 30 hours, which is good. 30 hours? Yeah, you beat the main story with some side content. Or you just did all of it because you're that good. Imagine saying bye to Final Fantasy games. Yeah, just imagine saying bye. Bye, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. Oh, there's titties in it, or bye, I'm leaving. What is
baby chick.
If he buys something and he regrets it, it's your fault and the stupid idiot game devs. That's true, Chorus. You'll love to blame them. Sure, thanks for the 5. Can we agree that Can we agree that Snort Brunel has the best thumbnails in the intro? His editing clips always crack me up. Get it? All right. Yep. Not gonna lie, everyone that does their content has their own way of doing things. Like, I'm not gonna lie, Snort Brunel has a good way of doing it. Memology has a good way of doing it. But then you got like Snort Hogan that has his own way of doing it, but it's very simplistic. But then again, everyone has their own editing styles. And then you got Rebsy, which Rebsy is great. And then you got Franny. Franny's also great. Yeah, there's the shoutouts for the day.
He can swim.
There's going to be more.
Then he can start to swim through coral. Eventually, he's going to be able to dive and jump and fly and do all this other stuff. Each time that you get to a milestone in the story, he gains a new ability.
Shout out, hey, Harvey.
And then all this new content opens up in the game. So
also H-bomb.
Every time that this has happened,
more than what everyone could say. More than what anyone can say about DSP.
Explore the map.
True, NR.
And I do content. There's an optional dungeon over here, an optional super boss over here. Now, normally in the game, you wouldn't be able to do all the content because it's tough. For example,
well, no shit, because there's going to be some optional dungeons that you have to be at least level 40 to progress.
Well, there's super dungeons that have opened up that I walked into them level 30 and the enemies are level 70.
Well, no doy, Philip. No doy. It's called challenge. Which, my God, you are just essentially challenged. Captain Day After Day, thanks for the 3 months. I appreciate it.
Whoa. Well, you shouldn't be able to beat that. But I can.
You can't.
Why can you beat it? Well, let's see. Because, FYI, I've played turn-based RPGs my whole life, so
That's a lie. The majority of the time that you're playing video games is mostly fighting games. It's not JRPGs or turn-based RPGs. Nice try.
I'm good at them.
You're not, clearly.
And I played fighting games.
God, his mouth is extra today. What up, Golden Mask? Yes, it is. It's just a sight to see.
So why does that factor in? Because in fighting games, you need incredibly good hand-eye coordination.
which you do not have. You never have that at all. But when you do have good hand-eye coordination, you still get your ass kicked. What do? Blame your opponent, blame your joystick, blame the game, blame the internet. You blame a lot of things. He's another Dean Takashi. Oh, Cuphead will never be looked at the same.
To be able to do timed button presses and joystick taps.
Button presses and joystick taps. You mean joystick waggles.
In order to counter what your opponent is coming at you with. So how does that factor into Clair Obscur? Well, the combat system has a parry.
Yeah, it has a parrying system. We know, Philip, just like what you see in Dark Souls.
System.
And I just love how he's like telling you all this shit, and he's like giving this smug look like, there's a parrying system. Get it? What was that?
System has a parry system.
What's up with that little pose? That little arm up like, what to your mother?
If you're playing this game and you run into something that's really tough.
Oh, Detractor Frost. 40-minute segment to say the game has a parry. Yep.
As long
Yep.
as you can read its attacks.
You cannot.
And parry by pressing a button when it hits you, you can literally absorb all its damage and then turn it back against it with a counterattack. Essentially, if you're good at parrying,
it just sounds like deflect. It just sounds like the parrying system. Granted, it sounds like a deflect.
You're invincible in Clair Obscur.
Yeah, you're invincible in Clair Obscur. Why am I not? I pressed it. What?
No kidding.
Yeah, parry the platypus.
It's just true. You will actually
How unexpected.
beat pretty much everything in the game if you're good at parrying.
Which you are not. Phil, Memology has a video about you doing the parrying, and you suck at it. When it's a rhythm. It's like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. You just go 1, 2, 3. What? Why am I? What? I don't get it. What are you talking about?
So
Mario and Luigi, you can jump over attacks. True, Paper Mario, you can avoid attacks too, but you can get hit if you're bad at it. What up, Jackie? He definitely doesn't have hand-eye coordination or eye coordination. I see him squeeze his eyes reading text. Huh? What? What does that say? What does that say? Why am I talking? Have I tried the new Game of Thrones game? No, I have not.
go into a level 70 dungeon at level 30, and I start winning.
Clearly you don't.
And people are like, that doesn't make any sense. Literally no other person who played this game walked into this dungeon at your level and was able to complete it.
Yeah, they have. There's one called the Rad Brad. Rebsy pointed out in his video.
Well, I can't.
Oh, Boogie Darkwings. How well did Phil parry in Doom the Dark Ages again? Took him 12 hours to figure out how to parry.
Because I'm different.
Yeah, you're different, all right. Like, oh my god, the stroke mouth. The stroke mouth. Oh, I'm different. I'm different. Yeah, you're so different. Yeah, me so special. Look at me. Me play video game. Me special. Me so good. It time pay now.
Do you remember when I played Elden Ring? And we finally walked into the open...
By the way,
Homie playing outdated systems? Where you get this Wii shit from?
world map for the first time. And right there in front of you is that knight on the horse with a big-ass weapon.
Yeah, Tree Sentinel.
And everyone said, "Law, we'll take him on," and got completely trounced by him and said, "Fuck this, we'll go back later." I said, "No, I'm going to beat that guy right now." And it took me like an hour and a half.
Yeah, everyone else got beaten and they just moved on. You know, the smart way to do it if you're first playing Elden Ring. And then you get Phil going, "Oh yeah, I'm just gonna go beat it. Took me an hour and a half, I beat it." No, you didn't. No, that's a lie. That is a fucking lie. It took him more than an hour and a half. Double the time.
But I did it on that very first stream of
He rage quit the original Sins too. Yeah, because he was bored with it and said, "Oh, but we're bored."
Elden Ring. I persevered. I learned the pattern.
You clearly did not learn the pattern.
I beat that knight.
You didn't beat it instantaneously, Mr. I'm so good at FromSoft games. I'm so good at fucking, was it Soulsborne games? Yeah, Mr. I'm so a la Bloodborne over here.
Stop the cap.
Stop the cap.
And that was an incredible challenge, but that was an awesome way to open up that challenging playthrough.
Uh-huh. When then again, you could just go and just grind for a little bit. There's nothing wrong with doing that, Phil. And there's nothing wrong with taking on the Tree Sentinel right then and there. Nothing wrong with that at all. The problem is that Phil wants to try to flex on people. It's like, yeah, I'm such a gamer, guys. Look at me. I'm going to beat the tree sentinel within, I'm going to beat it the first time. 3 hours later. I'm so good at the game, guys. Hold on. Let me close this tab that has the... the emails. I'm just going to close the email. You checked out Zesty DSP. I think I've seen Zesty DSP. Who makes him? H-Bomb? I know exactly who you mean.
You zesty ass bitch!
Hofter, thanks for the 5 Canadian. Phil doesn't play games in a smart way. He bashes his head against the wall until it crumbles. And it's all bloody. We'll have a review tech Mongolia.
To show that I had the skill level to overcome.
What skill level, Phil? You have the fucking skill level of a walnut.
That's exactly how I'm playing Clair Obscure. Okay?
Not really.
Okay? In Clair Obscure, when this side content is opening up, and most people say, fuck it, it's too hard, I'll come back later. I was like, nope.
Yeah, because most people just think, okay, I don't have the right equipment yet right now. I don't have the higher levels for it. I don't have enough items. I'll come back to it later, which they go back to it later. And then Phil wanted to be a big boy going, nope, I'm just going to put on my big boy pants and put on my big boy shoes with laces this time. I'm just going to charge it head on. Why is this game kicking my ass?
I'm going to challenge myself. I'm going to see if I can do it. And I've been able to do it all. I think.
No, you have not, really, Phil. Yeah, if you have done it all, you complained all throughout of it. You just complained. What up, Jedi Unreal? A bunch of Hololive YouTubers had a little competition to see who could kill the Tree Sentinel boss first on the brand new character. What's your point, Philbert? The point is that Phil is an idiot, and he thinks that this is a flex.
There's only literally one super boss
Uh-huh.
and one other area that it was just so instant death, and the health pools were too big.
Uh-huh.
There was no way I was going to be able to beat them.
Uh-huh. Yep. I'm going to challenge myself. I can't beat it, but I persevere, but I can't beat it, defeatist. So he couldn't do it. Yeah, he couldn't do it. What up, Swoopy? What? And Kenichi, thanks for this 2 years. I appreciate it. He has the RNG level to luck his way through games. By lucking his way through games, you mean using guides and having the chat hand-hold him throughout the entirety of it.
So I said, all right, I'll come back to those later. But for the most part,
That game has no hit runs. What up, Rigo?
I've done everything else. Okay?
Okay, your point, Phil? Like, we get it. You're trying to be a completionist when you're not really one. You're just parading as one.
People are telling me I did it wrong. Well, now because you did that, you're over-leveled.
You are. Compared to everyone else that's beating the game, you are way over fucking leveled. You do that quite a lot. You did it with the I was just saying the Blood Souls games. You did it with the Soulsborne games. You've done it with all the other Souls-likes out there, and you're doing it with RPGs now. You don't really need to over-level any character in the fucking game. You just need to get better, which you don't.
Well, wait a minute.
Well, Raziel, DSP crashes out for everything, but I would totally crash out for a mushroom bacon Swiss double cheeseburger. Oh, agreed. Hey, what's up, Cuddy? If I remember, Maximilian Dude of Co Carnage beat that dungeon at hard difficulty. And what is Phil's difficulty on this game again? Or are you talking about the challenge room in Doom: The Dark Ages? And what difficulty were they again? And what was his difficulty?
If I skipped all the side content and I only did the main story, then you would have complained that I missed all the side content of the game, and
No, you would have beaten the game faster so you can move on to other games that people requested you to do. Problem is that you're making up all these arguments that aren't real.
rushed through it. Hence, I don't really know, I don't have a good idea of the game. And
This is coming from the guy that rushed throughout the entire ending parts of Doom: The Dark Ages because the game was boring him. Uh-huh.
the playthrough sucked because I just rushed and I didn't take my time.
Yeah, this is the viewer's fault. It's not the viewer's fault. You know, I have a button for this. Give me a minute. Oh, here it is.
It's you.
Oh, like you guys told me back in the day. And
Back in the day, no one cares.
everyone said that those playthroughs sucked,
The playthroughs suck because of you, Phil, not the game.
right? So I changed myself in the last 15 years to be a different kind of creator.
No, you're still the same, Phil, except you're not making videos, you're making streams, and you're making them intolerable. Very intolerable.
Your feedback.
The voices in his head wanting to play other games. Well, that's also true.
Now all of a sudden, that's wrong.
Well, Phil, you're always going to be wrong. You can't please everybody. That is one of the biggest factors in life. You're never going to appease everybody. Just appease the ones that you can.
I should have just turboed through this game, apparently.
Well, you should have, Phil, because you're bitching and complaining about how you couldn't play Onimusha 2 because I have all these other games to play. Oh, I beat Doom the Dark Ages. Well, I'm going to be playing Elden Ring Night Rain anyway, but I'm going to drop the game because it's going to be boring. Okay, Freck, calm down.
Okay? So I'm not sure exactly what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah, cry me a fucking river.
Because every time it seems I play something, I'm somehow doing it wrong. Even when I'm listening to direct feedback, I'm somehow doing it wrong.
Well, yes, you are doing it wrong, Phil. You always do it wrong.
I don't get it, okay? Now, in the case of Claire Obscure, if you believe that doing the side content...
Yeah, and he also... Yeah, what's up, kids, today? He skipped Monster Hunter Wilds because no one was there to support me and give me money. No one was there to help me, so...
actually ruins the game, you have the right to that opinion.
Yeah, you have the right to the opinion, but the difference between our opinions and your opinion is that you won't respect our opinions. When I say our opinion, I'm talking about the normal viewer that's watching his streams, that is talking to him, telling him, hey, we don't agree with your opinion. He does not respect your opinion. He wants you to respect his, which his opinion is just as, oh, I don't know, fluid as a wet fart right now, because it's a shitty opinion.
But you should take that...
Did you see the dent last night? What up, Rob Boss? Yeah, Phil exposed him.
Opinion, and you should direct it
Have you ever given Phil money? Fuck no.
Towards the parties who are culpable for that, the game devs. If you have the right to that opinion, but you should take that opinion and you should direct it towards the parties who are culpable for that, the game devs.
I thought you were praising the game devs that made Claire Obscure. You're saying that they were doing better than Ubisoft, and now all of a sudden you're saying, oh, hey, you don't like it how I play the game? Well, go complain at them, because they're the ones that made it. Phil, how anybody plays a video game, it is not the fault of the developers. It's the fault of the gamer themselves. It's just pure and fucking simple. What's up, Don Motorsport? It's just pure and simple. It's like going up to a restaurant. Like, we'll use this as way. We'll use Subway as the example. You go up there and you ask the person, hey, I want to have a cold cut sandwich. I want it to have on wheat bread. I want it to have turkey, extra turkey. I want it to have good portion sizes of pepper jack cheese. I want it to have lettuce. I want it to have onion. I want it to have some pepper on top of it, and mayo and mustard for the condiments. Okay, go with it. And they make you the sandwich as you wanted it. But then you get the sandwich back. You take a bite of it and you go, this isn't what I wanted. I'm going to go complain to you. It's like, dude, you made the fucking thing. You made the damn sandwich. This is a bad analogy. I know. I'm coping about it. But the point is with this entire thing of it, though, is that he just wants to sit there and just bitch and complain for a lot of things. But the game devs are not at fault for a skill issue on the gamer's part. If they beat the game too slow or they beat the game too fast, that is not the game's fault. Or the game dev's fault. It is the gamer's fault. And in this case, it would be your fault.
If the side content...
Yeah, he's still pissy over the Doom gameplay going viral, isn't he? Rent-free.
...of the game is actually not meant to be played.
I mean, his version of a legit apology is, I'm sorry, you're stupid. No respect to opposing opinions at all, man. Yep, that's exactly what that is, Raziel. Also, what's up, Raziel? And Greenlight, you got a good point. He is a Karen streamer.
Then go complain to them and say, why is it in there?
For what part?
For that, the game devs. If the side content of the game is actually not meant to be played, then go complain to them and say, why is it in there?
Wait, side content that's not meant to be played. So you're going into a room at level 30, and the room requirement is level 70. And you want them to go complain to the devs because it's not there. Huh? Like, I'm sorry.
What do you mean by that?
What the fuck do you mean by this? This just makes zero fucking sense. This is not the game's devs' fault. They put in a challenging room. Do you want to go fight the room and actually come out on top? Or do you just want to bitch and complain? Oh, wait. You're going to choose the latter. Oh, yeah. What's up, Doodle? As if he is held by gunpoint, so he's trying to pass the blame up to the devs. Yes. Yes, he is.
right? If by doing
By them putting in a challenging room at level 70 when he's at level 30.
the side content, I become so
Oh,
over
Detractor Fox.
level that nothing in the game will be fun anymore, then why are you complaining to me?
Because you're the one streaming the game. You're the one playing it. You are the one that says that you're the best at the game and getting your ass kicked. And you're trying to put the blame onto somebody that's not you. Oh, hey, Phil, your stream isn't doing too well. You're not entertaining. Well, don't blame me. Blame the game. Oh, don't blame me. Blame yourselves. Don't blame me. Blame the game devs. Don't blame me. Blame Twitter for this shit. Just blame everyone else but yourself. It's a cope.
Cope.
If only he could acknowledge he just isn't entertaining. Yeah, and that's the thing with it, though. He never does. He never holds himself accountable for any of this shit. He never seems to sit down and go, you know what, guys? You aren't entertained by this. Y'all aren't engaging with this. I get it. I really like this game. We'll move on to something else. But nope, it's the game dev's fault, and it's your fault. Never, ever, 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 ever is going to be his fault. You see the video of the Mega Dent getting chokeslammed by Jim? Jordan, I did see that. Well, American peoples, I just don't understand how someone can play video games 24/7 for 20 years and still suck. Skill issue.
I don't get. I don't. Does it make me sense? Does it?
Phil, the way that you're describing it makes zero fucking sense. Make this make fucking sense. You're the one that put it into everybody's heads.
I'm just playing the game that was presented to me.
Yeah, you're playing the game your way. Like, fine. It's fucking fine that you're playing the game your fucking way. Problem is that you're not playing it for yourself. You're not playing it off stream. You're playing it for an audience of people. And it's your job to make the content enter-fucking-taining. If you can't do that, well, I'm sorry. You failed as a streamer, you failed as an entertainer, and you just fail at life in general. Like, my fucking god, what the fuck did people see in you? Blame the game. Yeah, blame the devs for not making the money. Yeah, and this was a day that he made $37 fucking dollars. 37. And then the stream after that, he made about 100 and some odd dollars. Didn't even hit his goal, Claire Obscura. So that game's gonna be dead. Welcome to the Vegan channel. All gaming, no drama. True.
I'm playing the parts that open up in the story.
Yeah, in the story, but it's side content, Phil. You don't have to do it. Super Blind Man saw a lot in Phil. What's up, Silent Weapons?
As I approach them. Hell, that super dungeon was actually right there in line with the story. It wasn't even like, oh, I went out of my way to go find it. It was literally right there.
Yeah, it opens itself up to you, Phil. Yeah, Phil, congratulations. You found something that was super fucking optional. You can choose to do it if you want to, which you did, or you could choose not to, which you didn't do. Like, again, it's there for you, Phil. It's there. It's to give the player a power of choice. Like, people can play the games however the fuck they want.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Game Gods of Flutter Dark. Dark Side Phil, the king of narcissism. Oh, absolutely.
Now, it showed danger red, but it was right in front of me. Let me give it a shot.
Yeah, danger red, which means danger. Danger, Phil Burnell. Danger. You cannot go in there, Phil Burnell. You're going to get ass raped in that dungeon. Don't go in.
Oh, look. I just beat it. And now I'm over leveled. Well, how is that my fault?
How long did it take him to beat that optional dungeon? I'm pretty sure it didn't take him 20 minutes.
Because I'm too good at the game?
No, you're not.
Literally what...
Again, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
you're saying is...
The issue isn't what the game designed, but with Phil focusing way too much on people complaining. In Expedition 33, if you have skill, you can kill anything. But the issue is Phil now. Oh, it's always been about Phil at this point, because he's making it a him issue. This is like a kid impressed they tie their shoes without help. Or they could learn how to make toast without putting the fork into the fucking toaster.
Because I'm so good at the game, the playthrough sucks. That's exactly what you're saying.
God, this needs a retake.
Because I'm too good at the game?
Nope.
Literally what you're saying is because I'm so good at the game, the playthrough sucks.
No, the playthrough sucks is because you're not entertaining your audience. Like, I know that Fresh Prince of Dead Air is enjoying himself with the dead air, but my fucking God, bro. You're not interacting with your audience. You proclaim that you're creating interactive conversations and discussions with your audience. You're doing none of this. Like, I've seen more people that have some dead air when they're focused, like when they're locked in. Like, that part I can understand, but you're not locked in. You're not locked in at all. And so you're just sitting there looking bored. No passion in your eyes. But yet you can see all the other people that are locked in. They have passion in their fucking eyes. But at fucking least, they interact with their fucking chat. At least they're more entertaining than you are. Like, oh god, damn, he can never win.
That's exactly what you're saying.
No one is saying this, Phil. You're putting words into people's mouths. You do this quite a lot to try and make yourself look like you're the one that's going to end up on top. When in reality, it just makes you look like a 220.
I'm so
Support me,
so good at Clear Obscure. My playthrough's bad because nothing's beating me.
No one is saying this, Philip. Hold on. You were criticized for using guides back in the day, so you stopped only for the same people telling you should play. This is Sidious, by the way, one of his dents that really needs to go bash his head up against the wall. Because, Jesus Christ. He still uses guides, you fucking idiot. You said it already. He's not playing this off stream. He's playing it live. Zero interaction with this chat ever. Which, exactly, the point remaining. Pay attention that he prefers to call himself a content creator, not entertainer, because a content creator turns on stream, turns off stream, done. An entertainer takes skill, charisma, social cues. He has none of these. He has none of those. And he's not even a good content creator. Like what? Oh, people love me. The internet loves me, guys. Okay, I'm going to upload my podcast now. 1 hour. Nothing.
That's really what you're saying. It's if you had played the game and you were finding all this in trouble and adversity and you were raging and basically you were, sucking at the game, then we could make more memes.
Okay, yep, this is... yeah, no one said memes. No one said memes. He just thought about this on the top of his head because Doom to Dark Ages, rant free.
Right? Then we could do clips and we could put them on X.
See what I mean?
Please clap.
See what I mean?
And on TikTok and on Reddit. And
yeah, TikTok and Reddit. I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait. No, Reddit was a few years ago, I believe. I saw them when they were on Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, and Twitter.
You could have millions of views making fun of how bad you are at the game.
By the way, that clip is about 12 million views.
But you're not doing that, so
VTubers need to cook him again. Yes. I think that's the reason why he hates VTubers in the first place. Not because that they're annoying. It's because the VTubers made fun of him during Tears of the Kingdom.
Your playthrough sucks.
Your playthroughs are terrible, Phil. It does not matter if you're good at the game or not. It's the problem of you not trying to entertain your audience, try to discuss things with your audience. Like, my God, I've seen more interactions with Let's Plays than your fucking streams. And that says a lot.
Fuck you.
Oh, yeah, fuck me, huh? Yep, gotta go pop my blue chew so I can go fuck myself. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Yes, every one of you out there. Fuck you. Anyone who says this kind of dumb shit.
You're the one that's spouting out dumb shit, Phil. We're just the one that's talking logic here. But, no, wait, no, we can't talk logic in your chat because banned on site.
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, go fuck myself, huh? Oh, that blue chew's to kick again. Oh, no, I think I used the PWR code.
You're a fucking waste of my time, and you're a waste of life.
A waste of whose time?
Go.
A waste of whose time, Phil? I'm sorry. Did you say you were about to say our time? You're supposed to say oi time, like vi time?
Go fuck yourself. You're a fucking waste of my time, and you're
a vi time. He didn't say my time. He said vi time. If he is offended, it's always going to be me, my, I. But if everyone else is offended, it's we. It's always we, they, their. Never I or me or my. It's always we. But whenever he's talking about how he's inconvenienced and how he's upset about it, now it turns into the I, me, and my.
You're a waste of life if that's all you think.
Oh, I'm a waste of life, huh? I've been called a lot worse, Phil. I've been told to go kill myself multiple times, Phil. I'm still here.
Because Darkseid feels good at something, his playthrough sucks. No.
Your playthrough sucks because you're not entertaining. a point that's become a broken fucking record at this point that I should go take it off the vinyl player and break it.
You're a loser.
Oh, I'm the loser. So all this shit that he just spat out of his mouth, him putting words into people's mouths, we're the losers. His audience in his chat, doesn't matter if they're like longtime supporters of him, longtime cheerleaders of him, or just neutral party, or outsiders looking in. Immediately, all the words that he's taking out of his mouth, putting it into your mouth, all of a sudden, y'all the losers. Not Phil, though. The life loser right there on a chill stream. Positive content, by the way. Or, yeah, roach bait. Was it roach bait? Yeah, also that.
PDF file Derek.
If all you care about is toxicity and
Do losers file for bankruptcy or no? I'm confused. He does.
failure and all
Oh, I'm going back because that caught me off guard.
loser.
Yeah, loser. Who filed for bankruptcy? Who has a foreclosure under their belt? Who racked up 13 credit cards in debt? Who fattened up their fucking wife after he kept saying that she was like a supermodel or bikini model? That was the only one that you needed to fuck? Because I'm pretty damn sure that's you. You're the loser here. Toxicity unmasked.
If all you
I say that.
care about is toxicity and
He's on drama every stream. Yes, he is. And we're just along for the ride.
you're a loser. If all you care about is toxicity and failure,
Toxicity and failure. You want to know what's a good thing about toxicity and failure, Phil? You can learn from it. You can improve yourself from it. If all the things that you've done resulted in failure, find ways to apply yourself and improve from it to make yourself better, not just for yourself, but for everyone else around you. Problem is that you won't apply yourself, and that failure is always going to be a key factor for you, Philip. Toxicity? Yeah, if someone called me a faggot, yeah, I'm just going to be like, huh, and you're the one sucking dick.
and all you want to do is bring someone down because they're good at something,
Bring somebody down because they're good at something. No, Phil, we're just bringing you down because you're a fucking idiot. Yeah, what? You aren't entertained by... Okay, guys, we have 45 minutes left to reach the goal for the third time today. It put us closer to the DoorDash event. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we're all entertained. Who asked her mom for money and never paid her back and hi? What's that, Willzone? Phil did. Phil was also the person that was told, he told his mommy, oh, hey, we can't go on a honeymoon. I need to pay my taxes. I know you're going to give me money for a honeymoon, mommy, but, no, the, taxes due.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
You accuse blue shirts. What up, Super Sentai guy?
you
Phil can't even learn from failure in game. See the Exposition 33 123 clip. He was bitching at the game instead of trying to adjust his timing like a normal person. Yeah, because for what everyone has seen, or for those that have played the game, it's a rhythm. You have to get the rhythm down to a T. If you played Rhythm Heaven, or anything that revolves rhythm, you are good at this. You can actually beat the game with no problem. Phil has no rhythm. Play Metal Hellsinger. Phil played it as a demo, could not get it down right, and failed at it. Rage quit the demo.
you're the fucking problem.
Oh, I'm the problem. When aren't we the problem with that, Phil? When aren't we the fucking problem?
Not me. My playthrough doesn't suck. My playthrough is one of the best playthroughs of Clair Obscur.
Oh, here we go. Here's where the ego and pride kicks in. This is where he goes, mine's the best. Now, oh, yeah, Rad Brad has one? No, mine's better. Mine's better than his. Oh, someone else is playing Clair Obscur? No, mine's better than theirs. Oh, the ones that are just playing them to have fun for themselves and not doing it for YouTube content? Oh, no, I'm better than them. I'm better. What about Final Fantasy Theatrhythm? That counts too. In a sense, that kind of counts too.
Because I'm showing you that anyone who
What, Japanator? One of the best? No.
has skill,
Hold on. No. He's about to say skill. What skill, Phil? You have none.
playthroughs of Clair Obscur, because I'm showing you
You're showing us what?
that anyone who has skill can actually beat any portion of this game at any time.
No, Phil, we've seen you doing the parrying system of 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. You're going 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. What? I don't get it.
All you need to do is
Punch, kick. It's all in the mind. Punch, kick. Your wallet is mine.
time the parries. Tell me another fucking content creator who's made a playthrough like that of that game.
Immediately goes into, oh, hey, tell me a content creator that does what I'm doing, but does it better. Go on, I'll wait. I'll wait. But yet, people can bring, even, well, like I said, Rebsy brought up a good example. Radbrad brought up a great example. He's playing through the game, and he did the same thing as Phil. Lower level. Not Phil.
Name one
Skill. He's playing on normal. If he wants to flex, playing on hard. On the 1, 2, 3 timings are easy as fuck. Yes, one can beat anything with good timing, but I doubt he has that. He has no timing at all. And that's, oh, Ty Tuesday. Thank you. Moist Critical. That's a good one, too. That's another thing with that, too, is that he's playing the game on normal, and yet he's trying to flex on you. Yeah, guys, I have good skill. I have time. Yeah, Adonis flexing. Oh, yeah, look at me. I'm playing this on normal, and I'm really good at the game, guys. Everyone else is like, looking at him going, dude, we played this on hard, and we beat it. What's your excuse?
singular one.
Oh, yeah, normal is easy now, thanks to Phil. Keep that in mind. If you're playing a game on normal difficulty, thank Phil for that, because he made normal difficulties easier.
Tell me a singular one.
Yeah, name me one singular one. Dead air. Hold on. Look at his lips. Right?
Name one singular one.
As soon as he says it, look at his lips. Yeah, he was like about to quiver. His lips were about to quiver because he was about to cry.
Love to hear it.
And that's him being incredibly smug. He's being incredibly smug about this right now, and this is just not a good look. Yet, again, we're the toxic losers, and we just hyper-focus on failure, and yet Phil's always hyper-focusing his failures as successes, and yet he's not toxic, not at all. Name a character that went through more style Rant. Oh, just imagine. What a green tea. What lips? He has no lips. Fair point. What a Garotto. It kills one for, in 5 years of infection.
Because I'm doing something differently.
No, you're not. You're playing the game like everybody else, and you're fucking up the parry timing.
Better than everyone else.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Hold on, I got something for right there.
Suck on these nuts.
I think in games that have difficulty settings, it's more than that they make the easy difficulty the baby difficulty. Story mode. In games without slider, though, yeah, they make it easy because shit like Phil. Yep, true. Or there's some games like Mario or Kirby that, granted, can be challenging, but if you know how to get it done right and the right ability, yeah, you're good. Name one streamer better than I am. Opens the streamers category. It starts reading from the top.
And you can't make fun of me for it. You're mad.
I'm mad? Did I sound mad? Am I mad, guys? Like, yeah, maybe I'm a little bit mad in the head, but me mad? Nah, you're coping. You're coping about this shit, Phil. You hyper-focused dyslexia motherfucker. Oh, okay. Yep, you're mad. Up 220 behavior in progress.
And you can't make fun of me for it. You're mad.
The fuck is up with your lip? Why are you doing a Stallone lip? Did somebody fucking... What's up, Penitent? Yeah, I'm mad. Yeah, look at that. That's a stroke lip right there. Because you're supposed to have it like... You're supposed to have both lips right here. But why is your lip right here?
Too fucking bad. Go fucking jump off a cliff.
Well, that's against terms of service. Yeah, remember, this is the guy that proclaims that he has depression, he knows what it feels like, and yet he is telling everybody to go jump off a cliff. Promoting self-harm. Yeah, oh, you can't say that. I want that as a sound clip so bad. I feel like going on that Eat It Rant. It's like, you can't say that. Oh, you can't say that on live streams. Well, Lee. Yeah, what's up, Lee? Hi, Ivy. I'm gonna come for you to scream to me to sleep. Go to bed.
Because that's about the value that you have if that's the kind of person you want to be. You're
immediately go kill yourself because your life has no meaning. He is essentially pulling an LTG here. LTG mode, everybody.
When I say bum,
LTG mode.
a toxic individual on the internet who only cares when someone's in suffering and misery.
Yeah, huh? It's suffering and misery. No, only yours, Phil, because RNGesus actually favors you in some ways.
That's fucked up.
Oh, yeah, we're fucked up people, and you're telling people to go kill themselves? Isn't?
Seriously. What is wrong with you?
Yeah, true, Jared. This is all over a fucking video game. It's like, calm down. It's just a fucking game, bro. No, hate the. It's like, don't hate the game, hate the player.
If that's your mentality.
Yeah, that's your mentality. Go kill yourselves if you think that, oh, hey, I'm just going to put words in your mouth. And yeah, go kill yourself. Go kill yourself. Yeah, kill yourself.
Kill yourself.
Kill yourself. Someone receiving free money is suffering. They'll always make himself suffer. He could be given the $1 million lottery or the $1 billion lottery, and he'll still feel like he's suffering.
Let's continue positively.
Let's continue positively. Look at me, guys. I'm positive.
Okay? What I want to do moving forward is actually figure out, do I play lengthy games?
And all of this was just, hey, should I keep playing lengthy games? Well, so, Senor Silverdale. Yeah, let's continue positively. Should I be playing lengthy games? No, they're not meant for you.
Because I don't see.
Oh, how lovely my life. I'll just get out of that room for a week. Yeah, just get out of the house. Just take a week off. Oh, no, I'll go out of business.
A way to do it.
We're mad, but he's the one who compiled an anti-PvP set of files on his computer after PvP dropped his ass. Yeah, he ain't petty. He doesn't hold grudges.
And keep attention on me. To be honest, I feel like the modern gaming industry, you literally only get, sadly, a week to talk about a game.
No. There are some people that can play a game and take longer than a week. Maybe 2 weeks. And some people can actually take less time than a week, like 3 days.
After that, it's absolutely true that everyone's on to the next topic, on to the next trend, on to the next thing.
Or they're just playing games because they like playing games, Phil. There are people that have backlogs on top of more backlogs. Like, they have 100 games to beat. It's like, okay, I have this game. I'm going to beat this game. I'm not going to buy any other games until I beat this game. And then you got some people out there that are trying to work on their backlog. It's like, oh, hey, Elden Ring Night Rain came out. Well, shit. Take my money. Just go ahead. FromSoft, take my money. But they still work on their games, though. They still work on their backlogs. Like, people can do that. They work on one game, then move on to the next when they're done. What's the issue?
This is why I've told you guys for years, I'm apprehensive about actually playing lengthy games.
And yet, you play them anyway. DSP is choosing the next big thing and always stuck in his own personal hell. Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
I spend a month on Red Dead Redemption 2 just relaxing. Yeah. Yeah, you can have fun with it. Yeah, play a game like Stardew Valley. No end game. No, there's a credit sequence if you click on it, but yeah, no real end game. You can just play games to enjoy them. Put them down, move on to the next one if you want to, and then come back to it later. I got Doom the Dark Ages when it came out, and I don't think I'll get to it till next year. And with you, Tino, it probably makes sense. If you have a lot of things going on, like if you're busy with work, busy with a family life, makes sense. Which, that's something that Phil doesn't have.
I don't know what else to do.
You could just, I don't know, get a real job.
Because I don't know how to make those playthroughs viable.
Yeah, play them for fun.
I don't know how to make them work.
Because this is a you problem, and you're taking it out on your audience. I've been playing Destiny on and off for years. Yep, and you can have fun with that.
Please clap.
I remember when our dear Felipe was Mr. Speedy Playthrough that always finishes games super fast for those day one views. Good lord, he is so much worse now. What's up, Lab? Exactly, he is. My backlog's over 500 games. I think we're in the same boat, Raziel.
Even if I had rushed through.
You did that with Doom the Dark Ages, remember? I'm still playing Grounded when I have free time, but yeah, life is picking up a lot lately. Makes sense. I'm sorry. Sorry for your loss. Wait, sorry for your loss. Did I miss something, Virgil? Did I miss something? Did I miss it? I'm a loser. Yeah, I'm a loser. Hey, Phil, why are you scared to leave the snort for it?
Claire Obscure and only done the story, people would have said the playthrough sucked because you didn't do the content.
No, this is just the voices in your head creating arguments.
So now I beat the content that's challenging and I master the game.
You haven't, Phil. You're just self-proclaiming yourself as a master, and that is the worst kind of master.
And people say your playthrough sucks.
It does.
I think we see a problem here.
We see the problem. Again, we.
Who is we? You speaking French?
We see the problem. No, Phil, the problem is that you're not making money on it anymore.
And the problem isn't
If you stream like this, just uninstall your streaming software.
me. The problem is you.
Blaming the audience yet again. Got love to see it.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Love to see it. Love to see how he's blaming everyone else but himself.
Because you're so fucking toxic.
Phil, you wanted a discussion about what to do about lengthy games, and you're going back to being toxic.
People out there who are never satisfied at all.
Oh my god. Oh my god. People who are never satisfied. Bro, that's you. It's fucking you, bro.
No matter what I do. I can't please those people. Do you
You can't appease or please everybody, Phil. Just please the ones that you can. Move on.
understand? It doesn't matter how I play a game. They're always going to whine and bitch and complain about it.
Yeah, that's your audience. If your audience, your lifelong supporters are telling you this shit, Phil, then yes, it is a you problem.
So instead of focusing on
Yeah, you just blame
this giant crowd of losers on the internet who all they want to do is be toxic,
you. That's you, Phil. We're just the ones covering the toxicity. We're like a news station, essentially. 17 years of putting all of his eggs into one basket, and now the chickens have hatched and are coming home to roost.
I need to hone in on the factors that make people who actually like my content come by and engage and support with it.
Phil, you did try to do this before. It was called the rejection box. And every single time people are telling you, hey, you should do this. Hey, you need to do this shit. No, you don't do that at all. You don't take what they're saying at face fucking value. You're not saying, hey, I need to actually learn from this and actually improve myself. No, you just get mad and you just go watch them then if you're not satisfied with what I'm doing. It's like, Jesus Christ. Phil constantly talks about the detractors. Phil will be a lot better if he stopped doing that. Flutter Dark, he can't stop because he needs the detractors.
So the question is,
The chickens are coming home. Oh no.
Front-facing baby chick.
what happened
He did silo weapons.
with Claire Obscure
What happened? You didn't make money off of it and you're blaming the game for it. Not you.
where we were getting that attention?
To be absolutely clear, beating a challenge doesn't mean that you got good at the game, especially if you still struggle with it and only beat it by repetition-based luck. Getting good is. Don't worry, I'll wait. I'll wait. Here we go. Engaging with the mechanics and learning it. This is known.
We were getting that support, and all of a sudden,
By the way, we were getting support.
Homie playing outdated systems where you get this Wii shit from.
He's basically telling people to go see Detractor Restreamers, make it make sense. Yeah, please. What is this Wii shit?
yesterday it fell off.
Because of you.
What happened with Blueprints?
You.
That we were having people come by and say, listen, please make this a day stream because we
Most of his detractors are X-fans. Yep. Yes, they are.
love this game and we want the playthrough to continue and we'll support it, but then we're not getting that support anymore.
Because the game has ran its course, Phil. People have already seen what the game is made to offer. Remember, the same argument that he made is that Blueprints is a great game because there's more to the mystery. But then, going on to Elden Ring Night Rain, he says that the game is not going to be good anymore because you've seen everything. Phil, people have seen everything with fucking Blueprints. Move the fuck on from it. No one's gonna say, hey, buddy, hello, move on. Cope about it. Because spoilers. That's also true. That's also true for Flutter Dark. Some people don't want to look at him playing the game because of spoilers. That is also true. And Phil is even confused about this notion, too. Yeah. What's up, Maffey?
What happened, right?
I thought the new goal system was to avoid the stress of the streak. Why has he gotten worse then? Because his boyfriend's left him, and he decided to be King Snake.
Right? What's the change? Is it because it's too long?
That is true. He thinks that his fans have unlimited money. This is also true. He thinks that they can just come in and give him all the money that he wants. Oh, I'm sorry, Connor.
In the case of Blue Prince, it really...
Also, is the game too long? Again, Clair Obscur, 27 hours for the main story. If you're going for a completionist run, 61 hours and a half.
Really baffling.
Good streamers won't ask you for a single dime. The donos are just a bonus for them. Sure.
Me, because we're actually now unraveling the game-long mysteries that have been big questions the entire time.
Phil, if they wanted to know more about the mysteries of Blue Prince, they could just go look up a video about it. I'm pretty sure there's a video about all the endings.
And now we're getting those answers, and we're getting near the end of the game. We've opened 3 out of the 8 final doors.
No one cares about the doors, Phil. Hodor.
We're starting to piece together the clues we can do to solve the puzzles behind those doors, and that's literally the end of the game.
Uh-huh. End of the game. Mm-hmm. No one cares.
So... what's next, right? Like, why are we losing audience? Why are we losing support for Blue Prince? I'm actually stumped.
Because it's ran its course, Phil. No one wants to see the game being played anymore. And when people are telling you, hey, drop the game and play another one, you get mad. It's like, no, you're just an idiot, you fucking LARPer. Get out of my chat. It's because you're boring, bro. You're just fucking boring. And also, yes, from a guide, absolutely. Phil has gone back to saying streak now. He's trying to put the toothpaste back in the bottle. It's not working. I think I'm 23-ish hours into it. Did a bit of fair side stuff, and I'm actually in a giant arena right now. Though I don't actually, I don't know my actual playtime. Yeah, right now in the friend's account grinding, and so I can't check. I don't even know what TOGIF is.
And this is what
he didn't make the game.
I want to hear. I don't want to hear.
as always, as always, donors are if they tickle your nipples.
Oh, your playthroughs suck. You're boring. It's not.
You're boring. You're absolutely fucking boring, Phil. You're playing through the game. You're hoping that chat gives you the answer, or the guy that you're looking up on your phone gives you the answer.
That's the toxic peanut gallery.
Are you sure you're a valedictorian, Phil?
Being toxic.
Says the toxic one.
Those are the people who will never admit that I've done anything good. These are the people that will crap on me no matter what.
Phil, if you have done something good, or if it's something good, in quotes, or if he actually says something that we agree with, or we can see eye to eye with, fine. We will actually give you not even a W at that point. We'll just give you credit for it. We'll give you credit where credit is fucking due, dude. We will. Problem is when you actually make a good point, you overbuild that point to the point where it just becomes null and void. Like, my God, bro. Oh, yeah, Subway sucks. Okay, I can see eye to eye with you. But you keep going on and on and on and on about it. To the point where it's like, okay, Phil, we get your point. Just move on. Provide some criticism with it, please. A little bit of criticism. Nope, it all sucks. Okay, then. So it's a you problem. Here's the worst part. Phil makes his own detractors, i.e. War Dog Leader. And King Be Cruel. King Be Cruel's another one. And Evil AJ.
The same people who said, oh, look at this, making fun of Phil playing Doom, when literally that's what everyone did in that room in Doom because it was full of explosive barrels.
No. They saw the room full of explosive barrels, and they're like, okay, need to tread cautiously. Oh, wait, there's a secret. Whoops, I can't get that secret. Oh, hey, what's this? Well, all the enemies are dead. That was easy.
But you use me as the scapegoat, and you take it out of context. To
No, we didn't take it out of context, Phil. We did not. Rebsy showed the full context of it, and it still makes you look worse.
Get a meme.
No, they blow up the barrels and run in.
For yourself and get millions of views of clickbait because you're a fucking lying loser.
How are they lying, and how is it clickbait?
Okay? I don't care about that.
I'm sorry.
What? Millions of views of clickbait because you're a fucking lying loser. Okay? I don't care about that.
I don't care about that. Then why'd you bring it the fuck up? If you don't care about it, why did you just bring it up right there? Jesus fucking Christ. Whatever, way dark. Oh God, that Doom playthrough was terrible. Oh, absolutely it was.
What I care about is my core audience of people who will come by.
No, you don't care about your audience. You just care about the money. That's all that you care about. I bet Phil School. I bet Phil School gave him his special education. Some high schools give two valedictorian titles out for regular academics and one for the special education. Oh yes. Yes, he was a valedictorian in the slow class. Maybe I'm old, but when I play games back in the day, if I came across a room full of barrels, common sense would tell me to stand at a distance and shoot the barrels before entering. Or better yet, just see what the fuck the room has to offer.
And
which, then again, every gamer has a different way of playing the game.
Actually engage and support me for these playthroughs.
Money. That's all you care about.
So the question is...
So now he'll only care about the core audience, a.k.a. the people that throws him money like they have unlimited money. Yep.
What's changed?
I see a lack of grammar in chat tonight. It happens.
So I'd like feedback. I'd like genuine feedback. What do I do with Claire Obscure, and what do I do with Blueprints?
Drop Blueprints. People told you to drop it, and you told them to go fuck themselves. Claire Obscure. Just focus on the main story. No, go fuck yourself.
I've invested...
How does DSP manage cleaning himself? Oh, no, his wife does it.
Over 30 hours into each game.
What up, Dapper? Yeah, YouTube is a detractor.
Front-facing baby chick.
Silent Weapon 6/5. History repeats itself. Back to when Phil blew himself up with the explosive barrels in RE3 and the grenades in GTA 3. History loves repeating himself, especially when it comes to explosives with Phil Burnell.
I love the games. I feel that the playthroughs are great. So what games? I've invested over 30 hours into each game. I love the games.
No, you don't. You just love it when people toss you money to play the game.
I feel that the playthroughs are great.
No, they're not. And of course, the narcissist is going to say his product is the best than everyone else, but someone else that provides a better product, oh, no, that product sucks. Yeah, exit out. Yeah.
So what is going on that I need to change? Do I need to change the schedule?
Of course, he has to go back and change his schedule, like the man always loves to do to his holy tome. Remember, he is a consistent YouTuber. He is a consistent content curator that never changes the schedule. But wait, I gotta change the schedule because...
What do I do? I honestly don't have the answer.
What do I do? What do I have to do? What do you want?
But it's frustrating because...
Did he fight Renor yet? I think he has.
When I finally invest this much time into games, because you guys asked me to, by the way, I didn't even know.
But you are really bad at puzzles, moral support. Actually become entertaining. His kick chat is just roasting him at this point.
About Blueprints. Had no idea it existed.
You knew that it existed, but you didn't care about it.
You guys convinced me to play it.
One person?
Love it. Now I'm at fault for playing it.
Yeah, because you keep playing it, keep looking up guides, and nobody cares about the game anymore, dude. Nobody cares. What up, Tingling? What up, Tling? Oh, good. Classic times. All is right in the world. Yep, back to normal, I suppose. My spelling, sir, need I remind you, it is the weekend, and our sobriety as well as our chastity, if God willing, may be duly tested. What, JP? Yeah, so are you successful or not? Are you?
Every time I play it, the toxic bitches. Why are you playing this?
The toxic bitches, a.k.a. people in your audience. They're telling you this. What up, Tuck? Are we watching his CBS2 meltdown for earlier that night, too? One moment. I didn't really see much about that playthrough of it, though. I did not really see his gameplay for that. Do tell, what happened?
Go away.
No, we're never gonna go away, Phil. We're gonna be hounding you. We're hounding, mark my words, NDNAA is i.e. Expedition 33 games are on the rise at $3 million games.
Come back when there's something that gets your really bad ADD attention span.
Oh God, now he's going after people with mental disabilities. Oh no. Oh no.
Holy...
Yay, no! At dspgaming, I retard why you so mean.
You might be artistic or you're retarded.
And stop bothering us.
Us. Stop bothering us. ADD! ADD! Stop bothering us, but you're pissing me off!
Because we're enjoying Blueprints.
What about the people that told you to drop it, Phil? I'm pretty sure they're not enjoying it.
Okay? I don't need to hear the toxic shit. We don't.
We don't. No, you don't.
Okay? I'm just tired of it.
You guys suffer from ADD.
Tired of
Or AD&D.
hearing this buzzing that really doesn't matter because those people never support my content anyway. So why do I have to hear it?
These people don't support my content anyway. I've received a $1 tip from a troll. I've received $2 tip from a troll. Blocking you. Reaper, you didn't miss much. Stop bothering me and my lunch millennium victims.
It doesn't mean anything, right? Just a bunch of fucking noise to annoy all of us.
Phil, you're making the white noise, which should be like background noise, and you're bringing it to the forefront, Phil. That's what you're doing. Imagine you have ambient like forest noises somewhere, and it's like, oh, it's nice and peaceful, and then like in the background of that, there's like car noises, like beeping of the horse. Like, just imagine. That's like 80. It's like your answer 90% of the time. Well, it is, and just imagine like in that noise.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Phil's taking that part, and he's bringing that to the forefront. It's like, why can't I be peaceful? You ever listen to war noises to sleep too? That exists? like war noises? Like war ASMR? I can imagine that shit. It's like, hey everybody, well, welcome to another ASMR channel. Welcome to ASMR. Welcome to ASMR. Good day!
Bruno Hart says maybe people went on vacation
Get down!
for Memorial Day.
Get up, soldier! I'm gonna let you to die!
Those kind of
You're not dying today, soldier!
things, as much as you
ASMR.
might want to try to use those as justifications, they've always been red herring excuses.
Do you even know what a red herring is, Phil? Do you even know what a red herring is?
Bruno Hart says maybe people went on vacation for Memorial Day.
Oh, yeah. People went on vacation for Memorial Day. That is a valid excuse, Philip. That's a valid excuse. By excuse, I mean reason.
Those kind of things, as much as you might want to try to use those as justifications, they've always been red herring excuses.
It's a herring, but it's red. But that just makes... Red herring's a Scooby-Doo character. Of course we know it. Jesus Christ. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, someone said, hey, they might be just out on Memorial Day. They're not going to attend your stream. Oh, that's just an excuse. There
is no, oh, there's a holiday. Oh, people are broke right now. It's bullshit.
Motherfucker, you just went on about how Memorial Day, they're celebrating Memorial Day, and yet you complained about that too.
If that were
red herring is cat on
the case,
no.
The entire industry would fall apart. Do you understand?
What industry are you talking about, Phil? Like Burnell Enterprises? DSP Productions? That's gonna suffer?
Understand? No.
Here's some money to make Alt Insider cry. He's gay. Jesus Christ.
No one would be able to stream. No one would make any money. That's just, it's a...
Hold on. I gotta go back. Let's repeat this.
The entire industry would fall apart. Do you understand? No.
The entire industry. The entire gaming industry will fall apart. Okay, gaming industry. Let's go.
No one will be able to stream.
No one will be able to stream. That's not gaming industry, Phil. Streaming is not gaming industry.
No one would make any money.
Again, no one's making money off of video games. That's not part of the gaming industry. That sounds like more of the streaming industry. And you're talking about the whole game industry. Like, my God, you're dumb. Well, Burnell Enterprises did go bankrupt once. Yeah, and it got cleared during COVID. Dent, why aren't you in my stream? I wrote the schedule, so why aren't you here? I'll have a shame session about you when you get back because you're meant to be the team player. You're the VIP. You're the MVP. MVP. I find your lack of faith disturbing.
That's just, it's nonsense. There's no, oh, well.
Phil just wants to have a shitty stream in the back. Phil just wants people to have his shitty stream on in the background while everyone is celebrating. Turn that shit off. Turn this TV off.
Don't you?
Streams are falling apart. I need to find a clip. with a bungee jump.
You know that people were waiting for their tax breaks to come in and then they're going to support you. That's not bullshit.
Tax break? Where did tax breaks come from? Phil, we're talking about you not paying your taxes. We're talking about disability checks for you.
People have money to support what they like.
Uh-huh. People can support what they like, just like how everyone else can use their money to purchase whatever the fuck they want.
And they will.
Yeah, they will, but when you don't get that money, people suck.
Got to be a correlation that's not, just it's a holiday or something. That's nonsense. Because then you're telling me, every single streamer can't make any money this week because it was Memorial Day. That sounds like bullshit to me.
Because most people aren't really doing that, Phil. And if they are streaming, okay, they're doing it when Memorial Day is done. The celebrations are over. Having a day respecting our troops, Phil. Fuck you. Thank you, Greenlighter. Thank you. And the whole entire thing is like complain about Memorial Day. Like, dude. This.
That's not, just it's a holiday or something. That's nonsense. Because then you're telling me, every single streamer can't make any money this week.
He's just generalizing that not everybody's going to be making money on Memorial Day. Phil, no one cares. This is just a you problem, and you're generalizing it that this is everyone's problem.
Because it was Memorial Day? That sounds like bullshit to me.
SSI checks came in Friday. Coincidence? I think not. Update take.
So a $2 tipper says, a lot of these guys are conditioned watching This Is How You Don't Play. And so if you show a smidgen of competency in a game, they say your gameplay sucks. You could see it in the chat when you play fighting games and you're going on a winning streak.
No. They're not looking at you saying, oh, wow, your gameplay sucks. They're looking to see that you're spamming. That's what they're looking at, Philbert, is that you're spamming throughout. You're doing the same moves over and over and over again. Yeah, you could still win, but be a shitty fucking player. A terrible player.
Suddenly, LARPers are asking you to go back.
But if you could, it's just rambling.
To Street Fighter 6 when you're playing this new collection. You're right.
Yeah, you're right. How do you know about this, Phil? Did you see any evidence of this? DSP streams have a dress code, Velcro wallet, and a PayPal account. No brown coats here. He swears. I'm not here to beg for your money, but I will. He built his stream in the short term. This man has no savings, no rainy day fun, day to day. His method will die hard.
Why do they want Street Fighter 6? Because I don't like it.
No, because you got mad about the FGC ruining the meta about it, and you don't want to play as Elena for it. Just because of that reason alone. When Phil thought Memorial Day was just an American day, I lost the last bit of respect for this man's social knowledge. He has no idea what Memorial Day is. He has no idea what any holidays are.
Because I find it boring.
I find it boring, but yet you made money from it, and then when the money well's all dried up, you just try not to go back to it.
Because I don't spend enough time on it to beat up the scrubs.
I don't have enough time on it to beat the scrubs. No, you're just going to get your ass kicked in casual and ranked. That's not beating the scrubs.
When I'm playing this new collection and I'm actually doing well, that's horrible. That's boring. No, it's not boring. I'm doing well and you're just a loser.
No, we have seen you play games, any fighting game, Phil. You're spamming the same moves over and over and calling that legitimate gameplay. And yet when someone else is doing a combo strategy against you, you call it pattern play and you call it flow charts. And that the quick jab. Like, my God, dude. My God. Even in fucking old games, you're bitching and fucking complaining about it. Day in, day out.
Okay? You don't like the fact that I'm good at games. Okay?
No. You can be good at games, but be a terrible person at the same time.
Okay?
So if they're scrubs, then what does that say about the one losing to the scrubs? Normally a scrub is a player that is bad at the game for whatever reason. Because Phil is the king of the scrubs. If I made as much as money as DSP, guilty and shame and puts his audience in a single month of all my debts would be gone within 5 weeks. Yeah, but you're not Phil, though. And that you would actually be smarter with your money, while Phil is not smart with his money. Well, Silky Johnston, he's terrible at games. Absolutely. Yep, he did say Happy D-Day on Doomsday. Even moderate players don't even try hard to beat a scrub. He can't even see how he insults himself without Stroga, and that is absolutely true.
Face it, I'm actually good at some games.
Yeah, you can't, again, you could be good at games, but you could still be a terrible player at them, too.
Okay, not all of them. Most of them I do suck at.
I won't lie about Balatro twice. Same.
Old school fighting games, I'm really good at. Some modern games, clear obscure, I'm actually really good at it.
Again, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 3. What? 1, 5. Fuck, I don't know the pattern. Philip, my brother in Christ, you are going on an hour-long rant crash out over a video game. This reminds me of Sugar Grand Blue. Did any of the gifts pass the... No comment. DSP is like the annoying preacher saying your money needs to go to him. Yeah, no, it's the community's money. It's the God's money. It's the church's money. But he just pockets it to go buy himself a new fucking joystick.
The parrying, I've done exceptionally well.
No, you have not. The stuttering gave you away.
I beat a level 70 dungeon when I went in at like level 30. Okay?
Uh-huh. You can say that you're good at games to try to save your life, Phil, but that's just another bullet to your head.
I'm actually good at
Yes, he's good at fighting games, but you nailed it. Very bad winner.
the game. Too bad that you can't accept that. Doom the Dark Age.
Yeah, too bad that you can't accept it. No, too bad that you can't accept that you can be a good player, but a bad winner.
I actually did not suck at.
How many life sigils did this man lose on ultra violence? How many life sigils? Because I'm pretty sure it's more than what you could count on your fucking 2 hands and your toes. Pretty sure it's more than 20.
No, I'm not saying I was good at it, because
No, but you think that you're good at Doom when you're shitty at Doom.
I wasn't. But I actually did not suck at that game.
You did.
It doesn't matter how many mouth-drooling idiots watched a meme on the internet thinking that.
A meme on the internet? No, Phil, we've seen you play the game before that fucking quote-unquote meme existed, which in reality, that's not a meme. It became a meme when other people saw it and said, oh, if you play Doom like this, uninstall. That part became a meme. But no, Phil, you're just letting this, like, live in your head rent fucking free. You should learn to let that shit go. Yes, it happened. Yes, you did that. Like, just say, yep, that's me. I did that, guys. Move on from it. Laugh at yourself. But, no. He can never laugh at himself. Oh, yeah, Tears of the Kingdom also says hello. Huh, lightning.
Because they're mouth-drooling idiots.
You just said the same insult twice within the span of a few seconds.
I'm actually not bad at Doom
What up, Lestat? Yeah, watching Phil is a living meme.
the Dark Ages.
You're terrible at Doom the Dark Ages on ultra violence, yet people can play the game on nightmare difficulty and do better than you. Maximilian, dude, that one room that you were bitching and complaining about that you got a toy out of, 2 attempts, beat it on nightmare difficulty. You on ultra violence, more than 2. I think he took him like at least 10 attempts. Rent-free in his head, both detractors and the doomed Twitter post. Yep. Over a fucking video game. Lilypan, thanks for the 8 months. I appreciate it.
It doesn't matter what your meme is and what your narrative is that you push.
What narrative are you pushing, Phil? That you're good at games and people can't accept that? Phil, that's the narrative you're pushing. And immediately you're bringing up the detractors for your narrative.
You're still fucking wrong. It doesn't matter how many idiotic, cackling morons are around you. You're still wrong.
Says the one that's wrong. 24/7. Hey, Coey, what's up, man? Thanks for 8 months. I appreciate it. Phil's a gamer. Just asked his boyfriend, Thomas. Thomas Twinkage. I heard about that.
And the smart...
Oh, Hamster. Lestat, thanks for the 19.99. I appreciate it. Hey, Figo, how's life? Life is going good so far. I have a good paid vacation off until the 9th. I am content with my life. Also, when others use actual clips as evidence, it's a narrative, yet when Phil talks about stuff with zero evidence of any kind, it's truth. Yep. It's essentially a trust me, bruh.
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
It's essentially the person that says, yeah, show the clip, bruh. Show the clip, bruh. Show the clip, bro. Show the clip, bro. Show the clip, bro. You want me to show the clip? Nah, too childish. Can't show evidence. But yet, all of a sudden, if you show evidence to him, oh, you're childish. No, that's a mouth-drooling idiot. Cope. DSP expects a statue like he plays sports or did something heroic. Never gonna happen. Never gonna happen.
People look at you from the outside and say, wow, the masses really are getting dumber by the fucking day.
No, most of the people that are seeing the whole things about what the mouth-droolers say, they're just going alongside of it and laughing at you. They're laughing at you, Phil. They're not laughing at the people laughing at you. They're laughing with those people.
I'm not actually bad at every game.
Besides fighting games, name 10 games that you're good at. Name them.
There's nothing that you can do about it. Kiss my ass.
What ass? You have none.
Thanks for the $2 tip, whoever that was, because it was anonymous.
Should have saved some PTO for that Whitechapel show coming up. Oh, damn. Whitechapel's coming up. Damn. He clearly doesn't know. Yeah, he clearly doesn't know. He's trying to challenge Shoryukens and Flash Kids like they're Mr. Dim. Oh, well, there we go. Cap Day after day. You nailed it around the head. WWE Champions. That's the only game he's good at because he spends money to play.
So really what we need to figure out, because this is me being pretty transparent here, is what to do, man. I don't
Now he's going back to, what do I do about lengthy games?
know what to do about these lengthy playthroughs. What do I do about Clear Obscure right now?
What do I do about Clear Obscure? Come on, guys. Tell me, what the fuck should I do? Oh, by the way, detractors suck.
What do I do about Blueprints right now?
You really want me near your ass? Yeah, to kick it.
Right now, I have a Blueprint stream right now we're doing no matter what.
Oh, Jesus Christ. No one cares. Phil just calls it bullshit.
And we've got a Clear Obscure stream I'm doing tomorrow no matter what. Outside of that, I literally don't know what else to do moving forward. I want to continue to play and finish these games.
Well, Mr. Matt.
But I also can't be like, oh, time to play Clear Obscure, so time to make $5 an hour today.
He does want instant gratification. What up, SD? Yeah, it's your business, Phil. Figure it out.
Because people are burnt out on it, you know.
Oh, now he's saying that people are burnt out on it, and yet he's not burnt out on it. But again, it's everyone else's fault.
If you got...
It's always the same. Finish 1-2 game. Yeah, one game at a time, for fuck's sake, or two. Yeah, beat 1 or 2 games, and then just work on the other games. And then when you're close to beating one of the games, pick up another one. It's like what you see in most Let's Play channels, what they do is if they have a project, like a big main project, they'll work on that one, but if they want, like, variety with it, they'll focus on another project. And then they'll just keep going through that project. Sure, the first project might be done, but the second one might be done before the first. But if the second one's done before the first, then they'll throw in a third one. And then when the first one's done, continue on with the third. It's not that hard to do, bro. It ain't that fucking hard. Because you're the forefather of the Let's Play, you should figure this shit out for your goddamn self. But, nope. Can't do that. Devilman, thanks for the 15 months. I appreciate it.
It's literally said to me right now, play Clear Obscure, just finish the story, I would do it.
Phil, didn't you just say way back then that, oh, if I do that, then people would bitch at me? Flip-flopping.
Because I don't want the playthrough to die, but at the same time,
but there are people that want you to die. Rope.
Telling you right now, I'm going to get significantly less enjoyment out of doing that. I feel like I want to do the content in the game, and I'm missing out on a representation of what that game is meant to be if I don't do this content that is opened up in front of me.
Again, you just said that you would do the main story, and now you're just going back to, well, I shouldn't do that, because if I do that, then people will get mad at me because I didn't do the side content. Whee!
But people are saying they're bored.
Also, Phil, no one likes raw uploads anymore, especially 1-hour segments. That is also true. They like edited content, which Phil cannot do to save his life. He cannot do that. Because he's stupid. I smell desperation. He seems to know Kino Casino days are coming back, and he's crashing weekly at this point. Desperate for marathons with that anonymous 1600 tip. We'll talk that when we get to it. Let's see. Phil doing side content. If the game gets more money, or the more he gets, the more side content he does. But he still sucks at it. He just does.
Just beat the story. I don't know. I mean, that would make me sad, but I would do what you guys want. All right? Because I am.
Wait. So now you're saying that you'll do what the audience wants, but when they tell you focus on the main story, you get mad. And now you're just on your hands and knees just going, please, I'll do whatever you want. And then when you do whatever they want you to do, you just bitch and complain about them doing that. It's the same thing with, like, what was it? You playing Dave the Diver. You played Dave the Diver because people told you to play it, and they asked you to play it. You played it, and you just got mad that you made $74. And you complained to the audience saying it's their fault. It's like, you just can't win. Jesus Christ. DSP, PTSD.
To be honest, I'm beholden to the viewer.
But then you complain about the viewer or to them, say it's their fault. Always. And forevermore. Wage quit. What up, Matthew? He might wage quit Claire Obscure if he doesn't get his goals. Just saying. If he doesn't beat the game either. Phil lives near the Green River Killer dumping grounds and where Twin Peaks was filmed. He could venture out and film a true crime scene or nerd itch by filming those areas, but he's so damn lazy. I don't think he even knows what they are or anything about that.
I have to do what you guys want. I can't just sit here like a fool and do what I want all day, every day.
But you said that that's what you're doing. You're saying you do whatever you wanted. And now you're saying that, nope, it's not my fault, it's y'all's fault. What should I do?
I'll go out of business.
No, Dapper, you did not hear wrong.
I have to listen to feedback from the viewers.
Which you completely shit on.
And do what they ask for.
And then you shit on them even though you did exactly what they wanted.
Okay.
I think Claire Obscure is getting the Yakuza treatment at this point. Oh, it is.
Okay. Princess Luna, as much as I would like to do that, it's not possible. Princess Luna says, do you consider finishing games off stream, uploading them as separate videos, and then finishing other games on stream?
Yep, this is the debt that gives him money, and yeah, he's gonna yell at you here about this.
I would have to clone myself.
No, I've seen people that actually do Let's Plays and they stream. Nintendo Capri Sun does it.
I'm here in this office around 10:30 a.m. every day.
No, you show up late.
Till about 4:30 p.m.
Which you end up either overtime or you just take off when you get your money.
Then I get...
He's doing stupid, playing only big games and essentially ignoring Steam. How about Squirrel with a Gun, Blasphemous 1 and 2, Overlord, Turnip Boy? Their library is that big. Nope, he won't play those unless there's a marathon involved. If he makes money off of it, that's all he cares about is what can he do that benefits him. Reminder that his stream time that is equivalent of 9 to 5. He has time. Plenty. Playing video games is like a construction job, you see. No, it's like owning a restaurant.
About an hour to an hour and a half break, which is me eating and doing errands.
Hold on, a what?
Then I get about an hour to an hour and a half break, which is me eating and doing errands and spending some time with my wife.
And then in the middle of your stream, you immediately go, oh, hey, I gotta go waddle my fat ass wife up the stairs. Hold on, give me a minute, guys. Give me a minute, guys.
And she's a big fucking bitch.
Okay, we're back from our walk. Oh my god, she's a big bitch. Devin!
I'm back in this office by 6:30, and I don't get to leave until after 10:30.
Which, again, you show up late to all of your streams, broseph.
Then I spend...
Phil's an LIF. Last in, first exit. Yeah, last in, first exiting. Damn, life, that's a good one.
An hour with my wife, and I go to bed.
An hour with your wife is already fucking Tyrone or playing with herself with the toys that Tyrone gave her, or she's asleep. She's not wanting to do anything with you. Shut up. Or she's not even there. Possibilities are endless.
That's my day.
Your day is boring. Very much boring.
I don't have endless...
Oh, yeah, by the way, that's not an office. That's just a prison.
...extra hours to do offline gameplay content and do offline series plus streaming online series. I can't... I would have to have a team of people.
You had a team of people that you didn't pay except for one person, and then all of a sudden, oh, hey, they left you. Where I live, we have some pretty generous break time policies by law, but not even close to the amount of breaks Phil takes during his workday. What's up, Bride? And exactly that. Yeah, or she's eating. Yeah, exactly that. Like, most people, when they get a break, it's like, okay, you have either a 30-minute to an hour lunch break, you have 2 15-minute breaks, and that is what work is required of you. It is mandatory that you take those. But yet, that's what Phil seems to think that he does. And whoever said that, oh, hey, he has that, you're absolutely right. That's exactly what he does.
For me,
sue him for abandonment.
To pull that off. And I don't. I'm a one-man show. I always have been. That's some of the appeal of what I do is because I'm not sold out. I'm not corporate. I don't treat this like I put on a fucking suit and tie to pump out this highly polished content. It's just
And yet you wanted to wear a fucking tie, a clip-on tie.
a dude enjoying games, right?
No, you're not. You're not enjoying games, Phil. You usually came on back then and you wore gamer shirts or shirts that don't even fucking fit you anymore. LTG roasted your fucking ass saying to work on your sexy. You didn't even do that. Instead, you changed your wardrobe because of him. Like, my God, Broseph.
Right? So
And all of a sudden you're like, oh, hey, I'm just a one-man guy, but yet you fail at doing everything by your fucking self. I've seen other streamers out there, they're a one-man show. Do they have editors? Yeah, because they pay them to do it. Or they'll just edit the content for themselves. Like, bruh. What you're saying is, oh, I need 2 people, I need a team. No, you fucking don't. You just need to be more productive, which you are not. You are a child pretending that you're an adult that's professional and that you're constantly busy. You're a middle manager pretending to be busy when you're not.
I don't think that your suggestion is off kilter or crazy or ill-spirited at all. Don't
No, but you constantly complain about it. It's like, I need a team.
take it like that. I'm just saying that's just not viable. Either I'm a full-time interactive streamer.
This is not a job, Phil. Full-time interactive streamer is not a job.
Or I'm an offline YouTuber.
Offline YouTuber. I thought you were a content curator. What up, Betty?
I can't be both.
Both.
I can't clone myself to have, oh, I play Clear Obscure offline and upload mini.
Yeah, Jesus is coming. Look busy, guys. God damn! I smited him because he was blasphemous.
Hours of footage of that a day. Plus, I'm doing 6 to 8 hours of streaming a day. I can't do it.
Phil, there are times where I've streamed for 12 hours. I will gladly keep doing that.
You know?
And do I get up to take breaks? Fuck no. I may get up to stretch, but guess what? I'm not taking 10 to 15 minutes to go stretch.
I'll be honest, I am exhausted.
I'm exhausted. From what? Sitting your lazy ass in a fucking chair?
With the level that I work, if you
Oh, what level? Okay, no. This is not work for you, Phil. People can do this a lot better than you. Jesus fucking Christ. It makes no sense.
haven't noticed, I've been trying to take extra time off to spend with my wife.
Yeah, congratulations. Just like how everyone else does to spend time with their family. Whoopity fucking do, Phil. Quit pretending that you're everybody else when you're not.
We want to take an extra day off in the next few weeks, and we don't even know when we can do it.
Why? To go see your marriage counselor or a divorce counselor?
Can't do it this week because of night rain.
And here comes the excuses.
Can't do it next week because you got
This screams, I really want to give this guy on screen 1800 plus.
both the launch of the Switch 2, and you've got
Oh yeah, by the way, Switch 2. We'll get to that.
Summer Game Fest.
Summer Game Fest, again, shit that people could just watch in the background. Because again, not everybody's gonna watch it and be like, well, I'm gonna do a recording reaction of it.
Don't even know if we can do it the week after.
I can't do it the week after. I can't take my fat ass wife to go get sushi at the fucking restaurant, you guys. I can't do that. I'm a busy guy. I work 6 days a week. I can't do that. If I just take extra days off, I go out of business. You see what I mean by right? What the fuck did I even do?
I don't know. It's like frustrating right now.
He won't accept that everyone is better than him by magnitudes because of check notes, detractors. What up, Argentum? And exactly that.
You know? So, I don't think that's the solution.
Phil, you have no solutions. And when people are giving you solutions, you're not taking them at face value. Instead, you just come up with excuses.
But
yeah, imagine if Phil actually worked as a janitor and he's like, they tell him, hey, go mop up over there. Oh, you see, I can't do that because I have to sweep the whole entire floor. If I don't sweep the entire floor, then it's going to be dirty again. Why can't you get somebody else to do it? What you're providing me is not a solution. I need to clone myself. Please clone me.
Content is streamed content. Get it?
Yeah, streamed content. Get it? Oh, by the way, he's...
King
Yeah, Doom came out. Doom.
Ferb says maybe the days of completing all games are a thing of the past. Well, that's true. And the thing is, if you notice,
That's not a good thing with that, though, Phil. Because I know some people that actually stream video games as a job that actually have worked their asses off for this. Unlike Phil here, who's a panhandler. They actually do complete games. And then you got Phil here, who doesn't complete games, but calls himself a 17, 18-year content curator that actually has a passion for video games.
this year I did try out a few games that I didn't continue with, and people had issue with that.
Like what? Name examples, please.
Oh, what's wrong with you? Now you don't finish any games anymore. What
There you go. Hank Hill, fucking WD-40 segment.
is up with that? That you play a game, but we like it, we invested in it, and now you're not gonna like look what happened with
Come
the
on.
crazy weirdo indie game. What the hell's the name of it?
Disco Elysium?
I can't even remember
Or
the name
Dave
of it.
the
Right?
Diver.
But we played it for like a month and a half.
Disco Elysium? That crazy weird game? Like, bro, you quit the game because you weren't making money on it anymore. Y'all see the King of the Hill reboot? I did see the opening. Also, I did do a little bit of research when it came to King of the Hill reboot as well. Although I am somewhat skeptical of the King of the Hill reboot, I did like how they did the opening. I thought the opening was really well done, and Bobby looks happy. No, I don't think Bill died. Apparently, according to what I've read, Stephen Root, the guy who plays Bill Dauterive, is still there. It's Johnny Hardwick, the guy who played Dale. He recorded 6 episodes, and then he passed away, sadly, 2 years ago. I looked into it. Is Mike Judge involved in the reboot? Yes. Mike Judge and Greg Daniels, the guys who created King of the Hill, are involved. My thing with this, like, when it comes to Dale Gribble, the guy who played Con or Cotton Hill is taking over as Dale. I don't know how that's going to play out, but when that happens, be ready on August 4th, because all the episodes are going to come out on the same day. So, I just don't know how they're going to... And Con's going to be recasted. Well, of course they are. But I don't know how Toby Huss is going to do it. Like, Toby Huss is a good voice actor. Don't get me wrong. He's good at what he does. But I'm very skeptical. But, I mean, Cato... what's up, Cato? That's actually a good point. Yeah, you're skeptical but optimistic. Me, it's an optimistic skepticism at this point. But I kind of want to see how it plays out. What I also want to see is how they're going to how they're going to handle Luann and Lucky, because their voice actors died. Yeah, fuck you, Rusty Shackelford lives. Boxing. I kind of want to see that. I want to see how it works. Yeah, we need the delivery service or system. We do need the delivery system.
Hold on. The hell is the name of the game? A complete brain. Oh, Disco Elysium.
Disco Elysium, a great game that won all the nominations at the Game Awards. It is a good indie game. Problem is that it was too complicated for you.
Right? Here's a game that I started playing it. I was intrigued. It's one of the weirdest games.
You said that you liked the game. I would say let them cook. Yeah, I'll let them cook, see how it plays out. I kind of want to see a clip of it. Not the opening, which granted, I do like the opening, how they did that. I just want to see a clip of something for that. I just want to see it. Just something. The way Phil played Doom the Dark Ages, he didn't get that far in the game.
Right? That I've ever played. But after a while, all the interest waned, and I was like, it ain't going to work anymore, right?
Interest waned, a.k.a. the whale died up.
So just don't...
Or dried up, excuse me.
Don't play it anymore. Oh, how dare you? How dare you quit?
I'm going to miss Dale Tech. Me too.
The game's just another rage quit, another wage quit.
And now he's just bringing up detractor, like, not memes, but detractor terminology. Which it was a wage quit, because you didn't make money off of it, and you dropped it like a fucking rock. Dave the Diver, you didn't hit your goal. Wage quit. Blue Prince, when you brought to the night stream, you didn't hit your goal. you didn't quit that game. Instead, you're like, I have a craving for it. Move it back to the day streams. So you're very pick and choosy of what games you want to wage quit.
What's hilarious is that there are tons.
Imagine they actually go to marriage counseling and Kat holds in the chair and they're taking Phil out of there in cuffs. That would be funny. That would be funny to see that Rhode Island.
Tons of games.
I forgot I watched him play Dave the Diver instant wage quit. I was gonna say, Brandon, you watched the entire thing of it.
Dude!
You watched it. It's like flipping a coin of how a show could be. Arcane Season 1 is a masterpiece of storytelling based on essentially action figures. Season 2 is comparable compared to quality of Season 1. I've still not seen Season 2 of Arcane.
Streamers out there who literally will play a game once or twice to see if it catches on. If it catches on and people like it and support it, they'll keep playing it.
No, if they play the game and they're going to see, hey, this is how it's going to catch on, most of the time they don't even do one stream of it. Sometimes they'll just play it and like, okay, 30 minutes of it? Okay, this game's not meant for me. And they move on to something else that someone else would enjoy. Or they would enjoy.
If it doesn't get, any kind of attention or support within 1 or 2 streams, they dump it, and that's their methodology, and no one cares. Everyone's like, that's fine. That makes sense.
Problem is, though, is that if it's not catching on, if it's coming across that there's issues with it, yeah, they'll drop it. Maximilian Dude dropped Callisto Protocol because the game glitched on him and he couldn't progress anymore. He got tired of it and went back to God of War Ragnarok. Because there are factors at play that can make a game not worth playing. Well, we all know his content will never get better because they're paying for trash and keep enabling him. They're doing him the dirtiest if you really think about it. True, because most of his content is dirty. Most of his content is shit. But yet, Phil calls that success.
To me, wage quit. What a horrible thing.
Well, you are wage quitting games, Phil. That's what you're doing.
What are you talking about? Any business that tries something new has a new offering to the customers. If the customers don't actually catch on and buy it or want it, they stop offering it.
They'll still offer it, Phil, but they won't say, "Hey, do you like the bacon, egg, and cheese burrito? Oh, you liked it, huh? Well, we're not serving that anymore."
Right? If you have a sandwich shop.
Oh, great. Oh, great. Great.
And you sell Philly cheesesteaks, but you decide now you're going to have the chicken cheesesteak as well. If it doesn't sell within 2 weeks, do you just keep buying the chicken even though you're not selling it? Or do you...
Well, there are some people that might want the chicken cheesesteak, Phil. So why the fuck would you want a chicken cheesesteak? Why would you want that? The Philly cheesesteak is better.
You say, all right, I'll just go back to focusing on the...
He said chicken cheesesteak?
But you decide now you're going to have the chicken cheesesteak as well.
Chicken cheesecake. Or cheesesteak. Huh? Phil, it's just the same type of sandwich, just a different meat, bro. A chicken cheesesteak. Phil, you know why it's called a Philly cheesesteak, right?
If it doesn't sell with...
The chicken is most likely also being used on other foods, which is also true. Subway has many types of different sandwiches, but, Subway sucks. I hardly play Oblivion anymore because of a bug for the final Mage's Quest. Won't let me kill the main villain to complete it. I'm waiting for a patch. Which, there you go. You find a way that you actually said, hey, this game is good, but there's a bug. Can't continue, so I gotta wait. From Philadelphia. Exactly. Not the chicken cheesesteak, though.
In 2 weeks, do you just keep buying the chicken even though you're not selling it? Or do you say, all right, I'll just go back to focusing on the Philly cheesesteaks?
No, you can still focus on the other products with that, though, Phil. The problem is that you're trying to focus on one of them being your home run, and there are other ones that could be home runs, too, but you're just putting all your bets into one product that it's not going to end very well for you. His sandwich shop stops selling a sandwich the instant low support hit, like he wage quits after one night of low support. Yeah, if he doesn't hit his quota, he just shuts the whole restaurant down.
That's business. But people are dumb, and they want to turn it into toxic stuff.
Phil, the only one that's making it toxic is you.
I do believe that moving forward, I can't just...
Now, imagine you had a sandwich shop. A customer came in and said, imagine you had a sandwich shop. And a customer came in and he said, imagine if you have a sandwich shop. Oh, if this is on TTS, if that was like on TTS, oh god, that would just... Jesus fucking Christ. Now I just want the TTS to have a stroke.
Commit to fully finishing every single game I play.
Well, Declan, imagine not hitting up Desirandos or John's Roast Pork or Tony Luke's.
Play.
Yeah, you go to Subway.
The flip side of that, okay? There are games like, for example, here we go, Claire Obscure Blueprints. They did well at first.
Yeah, at first, like Let's Plays, where you have a good amount of people watching the first 2 or 3 parts. And as that series goes on, that Let's Play goes on, you notice there's not going to be a whole lot of people watching the other parts. But you might have that one part in the middle of it that might get a good amount of attention. But other than that, it's just like a Let's Play. Is Subway in the U.S. really that bad? Here in Germany, the bread could be better, but the rest is pretty good. What up? What up, Bexiv? I mean, it's very subjective of who you ask that question, but it's very to me. I just don't care for Subway all that much. I just really don't. Disco Elysium missed one stream. Insta-cancel. What if the dedicated whale was just busy? People can't be there every stream, especially with how much Phil stretches the playthroughs. Absolutely. Absolutely, as a native Philadelphia, and his tail on cheesesteaks tilts me.
Absolutely they did. I love them, and now we've invested so much time in them.
You don't love the games, Phil.
I don't want to give them up.
But you want to give them up. You want to rush them.
But again, I can't continue to say, hey, well, now I have 2-3 games in the rotation that are 30 hours long, and now no one's showing up and is supporting them, so what do I do?
What you ended up doing, Phil, is that you didn't do a podcast, and you went straight into the gameplay to try to finish it. And then you kept that going for, like, Claire Obscure. What up, Marana? So again, you're trying to rush to beat the games as quickly as possible to work on the other ones. And again, if you're playing throughout the entirety of the game the first time and you're trying to find all the secrets, but you're trying to trying to stretch it, try to milk out all the profits that you can, you're just doing it wrong. Like, there are people out there that will search for secrets all throughout the entirety of the game. That is fine, because you're completionists. Then you got the other people out there that will just go through the game, find whatever secrets that they can, and just go on to the very end. There's nothing wrong with this. You just got Phil that's pretending to be something he's not. What up, Extravagant?
Inichiro says, personally, I don't mind lengthy playthroughs, but my opinion matters little because I am newer here. Definitely try and play something you might enjoy, though. Don't be afraid to drop stuff. Okay, thank you.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you. No toxic bullshit for that one? Him coming late and essentially screwing up his schedule might also confuse his whales as when to come and splooge all over him. Their green look. Oh, God. Which is also true. What up, Ed?
Yahir, it's the actual opposite. Yahir says, that's the issue. Instead of seeing yourself as a streamer, sounds like you see yourself as a business person.
Yes, you do. You're trying to focus on merchandising more than anything else. Are you the one in the middle of the bottom row of the pictures? Which one are you talking about, JP?
It makes it seem like you don't have passion anymore. No, the problem is I have so much passion.
Oh, okay. No, Look how defensive he got for that one. Phil wants to be a speed runner reaching the plane the 50cc. Oh, God. Hey, I'm DSP. Let me talk to you to distract your attention while I wander my character straight forward towards hidden items I pretend I found randomly while exploring, even though I blah, 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 blah.
Issue.
I beelined.
Instead of seeing yourself as a streamer, sounds like you see yourself.
The black hoodie guy? No, that's Sly. Sly is a good person. We hold on, let's pog it. There, pog.
As a business person, it makes it seem like you don't have passion anymore.
You have no passion, Phil. That person is calling you out for saying you have no passion. Look how defensive he gets here.
No, the problem is I have so much passion.
Imagine you're just talking. It's like you have no passion. No, let me get this. I have passion. Huh? It sounds like if you truly had passion, you wouldn't be overly defensive about it.
That I haven't sold out, so I don't have to worry about this shit anymore.
I have a lot of passion. I haven't sold. What? What? Huh?
Huh?
What do you even mean by this bullshit, Phil?
Okay.
Phil, they're saying you have no passion when it comes to video games, and then you say, I have passion for not selling out.
Why are there content creators much bigger than me that don't have to worry about this? because they have 4,000 sponsors. Because
not all of them have sponsorships. I was gonna say 4,000, but none of them have 4,000 sponsors. Some big streamers out there don't have them at all.
they shill crap.
They shill crap, and yet you're the one shilling out your shitty product. You.
Products, games that are garbage, but they tell you to buy them. There's
Okay, can you name examples of the products and games, please?
ads all over their shit. Click here for the referral code. Click here to buy this piece of fucking trash.
Okay, name examples of this piece of trash. Butthurt equals hidden where it hurts because it's truth.
Right? Or they've completely become nonsensical, very toxic content.
Lefty plays a lot, and he's never begged for money once. No, he doesn't. He can play the same game over and over again, and he never complains.
Creators.
Or never begs for money about it, because it's not an inspiration. It doesn't inspire him.
That are only there.
He's too afraid to name anything or anyone. Of course he is.
For drama and sensationalist purposes, so they get the drama views and bait, so they don't
Isn't that what you're doing right now?
have to worry about, actually getting views and support for a playthrough, because
By the way, this is one of the fucking streams that he deleted, and he put it right back up and still kept in the go jump off a cliff.
they're so busy,
Gamer subs is $40 a container. That's trash.
ragging on people and hurting things all
Yeah, he doesn't bring that up. Or use code Badger.
around them, burning everything scorched earth. Doesn't matter. They're just so super popular and make tons of money anyway.
Because they actually played the game right, Phil, which you've lost the game.
I'm not like any of that. Literally,
Yeah, we've never seen Maximilian Dude beg once. We've never seen TRG, when they do their Coliseum event, never beg for money. And the only time they ever ask for money is if they're doing their charity stream. Which, again, that's the only exception, when they're asking for donations.
don't do drama, and I don't shill. Doesn't matter. They're just so super popular and make tons of money anyway. I'm not like any of that.
Mm-hmm. You're not like any of that, huh?
Literally, I don't do drama.
You're doing drama right now. Did he forget that he started putting products under his streams with referral links? He did forget about that shit. He forgot about it. He forgot about that. The Urban Mage knows figures why we don't have a new Final Fantasy game. Nope. Blame Square Enix. They're working on Final Fantasy VII Part 3. And Magic the Gathering cards. Unboxing later.
And I don't shill.
And I don't shill. You shill your products out all the time. You shill out people to get YouTube Premium so you get more money out of it.
I don't
You shill out your kick chat every time.
do the two things that actually takes
Don't do drama. So what was the last hour?
the soul away from a content creator. That's why I'm so passionate.
Hold on.
Actually takes the soul away. Don't shill. I don't do the two things that actually takes the soul away
Takes the soul away.
from a content creator.
Phil, you have no soul. You proclaim to be a content creator, but you have no soul. You have no passion. You have no spice.
That's why I'm so passionate.
One VTuber told us that they made shilling gamer subs. They made 160,000 in 3 months. Because she's well known. If that's the YouTuber you're thinking of, she.
That's why you see me actually bothered by this.
I'm bothered by this. No, you're bothered whenever Clear Obscure Expedition 69 or Expedition 37 came up and you just made $37. It's the money.
Okay.
I hear rumors of a remake of Final Fantasy 9. That was my favorite one on PS1. I heard about it too, but I don't know how they're going to get that working. I honestly... How are they going to make Final Fantasy 9 remade? I want to know how that's going to work. And why not 8? I know some people like Final Fantasy 8.
Okay. Another creator would be like, oh, fuck it. Just drop the game. Don't give a shit about it.
But they would have valid reason to drop the game, Phil. You just come up with excuses.
Right? We'll just go on to whatever's going to print me more money today.
That's what you're doing, Phil. Phil, that's you. You're projecting of what you do. Oh, Claire Obscure is not making me money, but we had to have a boardroom meeting, guys. Oh, Dave the Diver didn't make me any money. Well, that's y'all's fault. Y'all were the ones that recommended it to me. Oh, Disco Elysium didn't make me money. Well, guess we gotta drop this game and move on to something that will make me money. What's this news about Zelda being played by a transgender? That is new to me, Cuddy.
On to the next sponsored stream. On to the next paid thing. On to the next... Oh, man, my playthrough didn't do well yesterday. Let's do a big drama video today.
Philip, isn't that what you did? You did the same shit with fucking Assassin's Creed Shadows. Because someone else did it.
Let's rip someone apart. Let's do some kind of big expose. Let's just who cares who I hurt? As long as I print money today, that's all I care about.
Now you're just bringing up Keemstar.
That's not me. And that's never going to be me. I'm not that kind of person. So it's literally the opposite of what you're saying. The reason that it comes across the way that you're saying is because I have a peanut gallery of toxic losers.
Well, now he's bringing us up again.
Who spin it that way because they're very jealous of me and they don't like me.
No. When the fuck have we ever been jealous of you, Phil? Like, granted, there was one detractor that was jealous of you and tried to do it to get the bag, and guess what? He was outed out as a pedophile.
He's like, retarded for real.
The more I say on that, it's just gonna piss somebody off.
They don't want me to succeed.
Can we actually get examples of video game streamers who actually do that? True. That's a very good question. He won't give you an answer.
So they have to push it as a negative narrative.
Says the one that's pushing what he's doing as a negative narrative about everyone else.
I could easily have done all those other things to be above the level of, gotta worry if a playthrough does well.
That's what you do.
I could have done all of them.
You do.
And I would have lost my soul.
You have lost your soul, Phil. You've lost it years ago.
Along the way.
Sorry, I was talking about Peach, but Zelda still rock.
I wouldn't have had the pack.
Yeah, he had Loot Crate. Thank you, Rob Ross. He did Loot Crate. He had an Amazon affiliate link. He had links to, I don't know, his fucking merch store. Like, Jesus Christ.
Passion. I wouldn't have had the ingenuity. I wouldn't have had the...
You have none of these things. You have none of these things. He sacrificed his soul for nothing. Yeah, he had the chair, which he ended up shitting on. And he blamed the detractors for ruining the sponsorship for him. Bruh.
Honesty.
I have honesty. Look into my eyes, chat. Do you see passion in my eyes? Do you see when I play a video game that my eyes are full of fire? No, they're just dead eyes. Congrats, you're not stupid. Yeah, his eyes are not even full of passion at all. They're dead eyes. They're kind of like doll's eyes. Very dead eyes, man. There's no passion for this here. There's no passion here at all.
That I have.
Yeah, what chair? He had a chair. He had a beanbag chair that someone sent him, and apparently he canceled. It was like, thank you for sending me the chair, I guess.
In my content, I would have had to kiss butt.
I had to kiss butt. But you do it all the time. You did it with Kino Casino. Oh, wait. They're gone now. He's just a shell.
Yeah, I mean, listen.
Yeah, the China chair.
Right now, because Zangief just said this over in the Kick Chat. He's talking about the FGC stuff, right? Why is Darkside Phil the only person who has issue with rollback netcode?
You do. For no fucking reason.
I'm not.
You do! Phil, you complain about rollback netcode, how it's shitty in fighting games. And you complain that the FGC is like, but they'll praise it.
I'm not. I'm just the only person who has an audience who actually complains about the rollback netcode.
No, they fucking don't. Name one person in your chat that complained about the rollback netcode.
I'm the only person who, now it's not an overly positive audience, but I still have an echo chamber.
Phil up. This right here.
Audience who actually complains about the rollback netcode. I'm the only person who, now it's not an overly positive audience, but I still have an echo chamber.
That is not a good thing to have, Phil. That is not a good thing to have. Yeah, exactly that, Seven. He just admitted that he has an echo chamber. Phil, you played yourself by saying this. Phil, an echo chamber is you saying the opinion, and they're echoing the same sentiment to you, and anyone else that doesn't have that same sentiment is kicked out. That is not at all a good thing. I just... All words sound the same. I have an echo chamber. That's... Jesus Christ, what up, James Knighton? Yeah, you just came into the part where Phil admitted he had an echo chamber. Philip. This is what the detractors that you love to shit on get onto you about, because that's what you have. Your cult is in an echo chamber. No, I think he doesn't know what an echo chamber is. Let him cook for his rainy day fun. Oh yeah, let's let him cook.
So when I say rollback netcode sucks, and the canons literally ruined the capacity for online play for fighting games because people are too ignorant to know rollback sucks. When I say that, it resonates with a huge group of people, but they're not the people who are in positions of power in the FGC.
Phil, that's okay. That is not an echo chamber.
Ah!
That is not an echo chamber. If you're saying, "Oh, hey, I think this sucks," and all of a sudden you hear people giving you saying you're wrong about it, that's not an echo chamber then. So he's just saying words to make himself sound smart, but he's not intelligent here. He's just making himself look stupider here. He means an echo chamber.
Get it? They're not. The people who are in the positions of
get it?
Power can't say rollback sucks because that means all the content they make is null and void and worthless.
What the fuck are you talking about here? Phil, what are you talking about with this? Someone could criticize a game for their online not being the best. They can criticize it, but guess what? They're not going to lose anything because of, oh, they talked bad about the netcode in a game. Jesus Christ.
Ah!
Don't stay up too late, old Mr. King. Chiking's a thing. Wasn't paying attention.
Ah!
Bitch prove who it resonates with. I know not a single person other than Phil who hates rollback because without rollback, online play isn't happening. Have you tried playing across continent P2P? He has not. Like, he wants it to be exactly like Smash Brothers. That netcode sucks. Rollback netcode is 10 times better. He wants fighting games to play like he did when he got 4th place at EVO. Anything that doesn't accomplish that sucks. Exactly. I art laughing.
So they'll never admit it. But I can tell you right now, there are people in the FGC who hate rollback just as much as me.
Can you bring up examples of people that don't like rollback like you?
They just don't have that soapbox to stand on for people who listen to them.
And you do? Oh, wait, he had a fucking little thing on his fucking OBS, a scene where he could say, oh, I have a soapbox segment. It was like a podium.
Let me tell you something. If you're playing a fighting game and you kick someone and it says KO, and then the round continues, so you hit them with a fireball, and the game says KO, but the round continues. So then you hit them with an uppercut, and finally they die on the 3rd hit. That game is a piece of shit.
Again, this whole thing that he's talking about where it's like KO, he has no idea what rollback netcode is.
And the netcode is completely worthless.
No, the rollback netcode is actually a good thing, Phil. You just have no idea what it is. Phil, you watched a video for DSP versus the internet about what rollback netcode is, and you bitched about it. It's like, nope, this video is wrong, even though the video had more facts in it than you.
There is
oh God, I'm terrible. Upper platinum.
Not a single person in the fighting game community who will ever
Yeah, it's different online, never plays offline. That example, show the clip, Phil. Show the fucking clip, because that thing is sounding like actual bullshit. I would love to see it. I would love to see it too. The exact thing he's talking about was an enemy jumping in and parrying his Dragon Punch and then parrying again. And yet, it's not because of rollback netcode.
Dispute that behind closed doors, but publicly they will. But behind closed doors, they will all say, that is awful. They would all watch my match from the other day where I had to kill the person 3 fucking times to win the round and say, that's some of the worst I've ever seen in my life. Wow, that's just embarrassing. But
yeah, like they watch your content.
They'll never say that publicly. Because
like they'll watch your shitty content.
I am not a
It actually did happen. The game KO'd prematurely.
Hello? Or a
And which game was this, though? Was it the fighting game collection?
Chill. I am able to be honest with you.
Nope. You are never honest, Phil. You know what the best solution for rollback netcode is? Play offline at local competitions or enter a tournament.
You get it?
Which he won't. We get yellow paint when they watch his content. Shit.
That's why I stand apart. Why do you think I'm still here after 15 plus years?
Because you're very stubborn.
While others have faded out into obscurity.
Because the other people that you say that quote-unquote faded out into obscurity were good at what they did, and they got burnt out from it, and they retired. They don't do it anymore, or they focus on other things, other ventures. They didn't fade into obscurity, Phil. They just surpassed you and are working on other projects outside of this.
Why do you think? Because I'm different. Because I have not fell in line with all the other crap.
But yet you're the one that's saying you don't follow trends, but yet you're trying to follow trends.
I refuse to. So, will people stick around for Blueprints? Will you engage and support with Blueprints here in its final hours?
Yeah, final hours, like it's about to be taken out back like Old Yeller.
We're nearing the end of the game. Someone actually said, does it have a definitive ending? It actually does. If you open all 8 doors and you solve the puzzles, you get the true ending of the game, from what I'm to understand. But we're getting there. We've solved one of them. We're solving more, you know.
Salving. We're salving more, aka looking up guides, looking at chat.
Get to that eventually.
Everyone grew up. Metal Jesus and Reggie buy and sell games with trusted opinions.
But we have to figure it out. So, will people...
Hold on. For example, you just spend another 10 minutes ranting about the FGC with the same talking points and examples you've given before. If you use that time with these long games, they'd be done. And that's on his YouTube chat. Damn.
But we have to figure it out. So,
hey, look, one of the people that gave him money. Shelf Blueprints and Expedition 33. Only way to fully appreciate the games a la absence makes the heart grow fonder. Yeah, they're telling him, hey, don't play the games anymore. Shelve them. No, I'm not doing that, you idiot.
Show up.
Now give me money.
And stick around for today. Will you please support Blueprints so that we can hit the goals? We can actually get support. We can do rewards.
He rips off J-Roll's stick. Yeah, but James has a family. He doesn't need to post vids weekly anymore, which is true, because he actually has responsibilities outside of YouTube, like bullshit, or video online content creation.
Here's the thing I'm nervous about, all right? We have goals in line right now, all right? Like, for example, I wanted to I wanted to hit our goal.
What, Fire Paper Mario? I wonder if Phil plays other games besides fighters that have rollback netcode. Will the results be the same? Yes.
Milestone by the end of the week. Because if we did it by the end of the week, we could do this DSP tries at Burger King or whatever. And then we could, by the end of next week, hit 100 goals.
Which he ended up hitting. Now, I'm just going to say this flat out. He already has 99 goals hit. We'll get to why.
And we could do a marathon. All right?
Oh, we'll get to what he's going to do for that as well. We're going to get to that. Oh, Lord. The meltdown continues.
Well,
now he's going after his clip channels.
let me tell you something, brother.
Ooh, boy.
Snort, snort, snort.
Code, drip,
Snort, snort.
I got the drip. Go.
Okay, so anyway, no podcast tomorrow. That means that we need to finish up all of our
Slimy Greaseball Fug probably already knew that $1,750 was coming without even saying it. Probably. It was 1,600 actually.
discussions today. And we have one big discussion that's going on this week regarding the lengthy playthroughs.
And yet he just wants to keep this conversation going because he couldn't find any game topics
that I've been doing. In fact,
he doesn't cry about rollback when he's winning and having fun, but as soon as he starts losing comes all the bitching and excuses.
Leaving an incredibly lengthy comment on my YouTube video yesterday of this show actually left some interesting stats that I didn't even realize, okay?
Stats, like it's a business meeting.
So just listen to this. What were my 4 longest playthroughs in the last year?
He was emailed a day before or prior to the dono going through. Makes sense. You know what I did when I wanted to get something? It's an extra secret passed on through the ages, and Phil doesn't know about it. It's a job and working a lot of hours. Oh no, the sacred texts that say get a job.
Number 1, by far, Fallout 4, the next gen run, which is when I played Fallout 4 last year when they had patched the game to have next gen graphics and upgrades.
And you did a stream where you clickbaited the fucking video and the stream by saying you're doing the 60 frames per second next gen update when you hadn't even received it yet.
That one was 64 parts. It ended up being 63 hours and 32 minutes long. And
by the way, this is a game that he already played, and he did a second playthrough of it.
Lasted 96.
All of this was read word for the comment. Jesus Christ.
Days. Meaning it took me over 3 months to get through the base game and the DLCs that we played during that base game.
Also, what's up, Dimwit?
Okay. What's my...
If you wanted to call it next gen. Yeah, mixed bag, 9.5 out of 10.
My second longest playthrough? Well, it depends on what you mean by playthrough. Because of a game that I completed, it's actually Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, which lasted 46 hours and 29 minutes.
When people can beat that game within a day or two.
Over the course of 31 parts, posted across 55 days.
Which, again, everyone else has already beaten the game and moved on to the next one, where it took you 55 days.
So that means it took almost 2 months.
Yeah, define playthrough, please.
To complete Pirate Yakuza. If you're talking about my current playthroughs, I was actually underestimating how long these playthroughs are. Are you ready for this?
Oh, great.
Blueprints, I've currently been playing for 48 days. So over a month and a half, we've been playing Blueprints.
And yet everyone else is already done with the game and they moved on.
In that time period, I've made 29 parts. But the thing is, my video parts are longer now. What I usually do is I do one part.
Who's up tugging? What's up, Natsume?
Take a break and then do a second part. But those parts are over an hour long. They used to always be 1 hour.
Does he mean spam? It sounds like spam.
Long. Now they're like an hour and a half long. So just listen to this.
I mean, Brosiris, I already have like a lot of the booster packs already on pre-order, so I'm hoping.
We've done 29 parts of Blueprints, but I have played 47 hours and 58 minutes of Blueprints.
Again, you think that this is some big accomplishment, and in reality, it's not a big accomplishment, Phil. And you're just bragging about this shit like no one cares, bro. Realistically, if he were playing the game without chat giving him all the answers, he maybe 50% of the way to the final ending for Blueprints. Yep. This is over a YouTube comment. Yeah.
48 hours of gameplay of Blueprints already in 29 parts. It didn't seem like that, did it? But it actually is. That means I've played more Blueprints than I even played Pirate Yakuza.
Yakuza, not Yakuza.
But we've played it at an accelerated rate, 48 days versus 55. So it doesn't feel like I've been playing it that long.
Oh my God, I don't care.
Here's an even more interesting one. You ready? Clear Obscure Expedition 33, which we're continuing today. And I'm going to tell you, as a result of feedback, we're kind of changing the pacing. I'll talk about that in a moment. Clear Obscure Expedition...
Quit touching your shirt, bro. It's just worse when you're touching your hair.
Expedition 33. I've been only playing it 33 days, so just a month, okay?
In just a month, 33 days, so about, give or take, a month and a few days.
In 1 month, I've released 27 parts.
Why is he playing that game so much? It's not like he's going for a completion run. Money. That's why.
And I have played, just listen to this.
Just listen to this. Oh my, just.
Oh my God, look at this. 44 hours.
And yet people have already beaten the game already, Phil.
And 55 minutes. So 45 hours of Clear Obscure in 1 month. Again, I think what's happening is no one, including me, is realizing this.
Yeah, that's the thing, though. And what's up, N7 Vakaran? Yeah, he just said that RPGs are bad because they're too lengthy and RPG overload, and yet 2 of the games on there are technically RPGs.
Because I'm making longer parts. Since I'm only doing 2 gameplay videos a
Yep, 2 gameplay videos
day now of each of these longer playthroughs, it seems like I'm only putting out 2 hours, but I'm actually putting out...
Redbird, thanks for the 6 months. I appreciate it.
Out 3 or more. And
yeah, 51 hours. I could do that in a week. Yeah, he could, but he won't.
You add it together, like, what the? You're really that far in? Yeah, I've played that much of Clear Obscure, if you can believe it. Okay?
And yet everyone else is done.
So, Now that we're talking about this, I mean, here's basically the schools of thought that have come out of this. If you don't know,
I don't know what's up, Doomscribe. I don't know why we're doing the hand signals. Like I played so many games. I've beaten all these games. I'm not even close to beating these games, but I'm the best gamer. I am the best at gaming.
Didn't see yesterday's podcast in a nutshell.
Stop with the hand signals. You make Donald Trump blush.
I'm having difficulty.
Fear, thanks for the 14 months. I appreciate it.
Figuring out how to tackle longer games, because right now, with my formula and the way that I do things, I'm a variety streamer that juggles a bunch of games.
No, you're not even good at that.
At any given moment, I'm usually...
He's not even good at any of this. He's worried about playing games more will drive support. So he keeps these long-ass games going on forever instead of just playing them more and getting them over quickly. He won't do it. He just won't do it. Instead, he just wants to focus on playing the hot new release.
Playing 1 or 2 major playthroughs. I'm usually doing 1 or 2 chill night streams. Sometimes I'm doing kind of an independent thing, an indie game or a horror game or something tossed in. And usually I have a multiplayer element as well, whether that's a fighting game or an FPS game. There's something in there that has multiplayer to it. Okay?
Yeah, and then again, those aren't really single-player games, though, Phil. And you're playing a fighting game collection, which, again, it's multiplayer. Just focus on the single-player shit, then play a multiplayer game.
Balancing all of those...
5 games for a 12-hour or 12 stream schedule. Yeah, wow.
That's how I've actually been successful.
No. No, you're not.
I've said my formula and my situation is incredibly different from everyone else's.
Yeah, he's just repeating this part.
First of all, I've been around for 17 years.
Yeah, we get it, Phil. 17 years. Whoopity fucking do. And then there's other YouTubers out there that have been around for about 14, 15 years, and yet they could do this better than you.
As a YouTuber, okay? Not many other people could say that. My formula...
Not a whole lot of people could say that. Chugga Conroy, Nintendo Capri Sun... I'm trying to think of Retsupre.
It works.
But Retsupre is gone now, but the first 2 I mentioned, they're still going.
Because I appeal to a wider variety of viewers than...
Take care, James. Have a good rest of your day, man.
Most other people.
Manly Badass Hero.
Most other people will find their...
H.C. Bailey.
Niche, right? Their one thing that they're really good at.
Which you have nothing that you're good at, Phil.
And that's what they focus on. I'm the opposite. I'm the jack of all trades.
No, you are not. You are not the jack of all trades. You're not even the master of none. You're none of these things, Philip. You're just somebody that proclaims that they're good at something, but they're really fucking not. Yeah. Oh, hey, Phil, can you play a rhythm game? Nope.
When you come to my streams, you have no clue what I'm going to be doing, because I could be doing one of many different things. Now,
like what?
If you follow my schedule, you'll
follow. Hey, everybody, follow the schedule.
You'll know when I'm doing the thing you want, and that's why at any given day you might see a completely different viewership. Right?
Yeah, he's coping about viewers.
One day I might be playing an RPG, and you see one group.
Japan. There, no, he is Brandis Durathian.
The next day I'm playing Street Fighter, you see another group. The next day I'm playing an FPS game, and there's a third group.
Yeah, follow my tism.
There is definitely carryover between the groups, but you'll notice different audiences. And that's why I kind of retain around the same viewership every day on stream, but the views on the on-demand videos could go like this. Depending on the game and the genre, the audience can grow or dip.
It's like, again, Phil, this just sounds like you're coping over the viewership that you're getting on there. I thought you weren't Mr. Views.
I would argue that RPGs that are super lengthy don't get huge audiences.
Yep, he's become Mr. Views again.
While
I know exactly what you are doing by the hours of talking about his schedule.
More action-based games, more difficulty-based games, and newer AAA playthroughs do see a spike in viewership. So I am very different.
Yeah, you're not really built all that different, Phil. You're just shit.
Than most other creators. And when people say to me, well, I don't get it because other creators can do this and do this. And
exactly, Aaron. He just sounds like a con artist to me.
Successful. I say, yeah.
He's a snake oil salesman. That's the best way to describe him. It's a con, but still, he's a snake oil salesman. He's trying to tell you that, oh, yeah, this is the best thing ever made. Yeah, come support this. This is the best thing ever made, but it just smells of piss.
Yeah, but I'm not other creators. Do you get it? Most other creators started way after me. Okay?
Not all of them, Phil.
Had track records of other people they could follow. They had outlines and blueprints and experience and things, and they did things away that already worked.
And yet the examples that were already mentioned, like Nintendo Capri Sun and Chuck Conroy, they're still doing the same thing that they did back in the fucking day. Chuck Conroy sits at over 1 million subscribers. I think Nintendo Capri Sun is close to 500,000. And you know what they also do? They also have a collab channel. They branch out.
That doesn't work for me. Things that work for other people will never work for me.
Because nobody really wants to work with you. And if they try to work with you, you make it impossible to work with. Excuses his AVG and excuses of his theft of the AVGN character, which is true.
Because number one,
yeah, the way that he's like describing himself, I'm not like all the other girls out there. Yeah. This one knows how to suck dick. I don't know how to do any of that. I'm better than them.
I am the most.
It's essentially this. It's essentially that.
Clipped person on the internet when it comes to, oh, let's take every single thing Phil does and turn it into a negative thing out of context.
Well, there you go. He's talking about this is how you don't play. He's also talking about people that do reactions of them, or reactions of it, like commentary, and also clip channels.
Okay, my actual uncut gameplay
is shit.
On average, probably does anywhere from 300 to 500 views a video.
And that is not something worth bragging about.
You know, these days.
These days.
It's a good big playthrough. I could get 1,000 views a video.
That's what you're trying to hope for, is 1,000.
But the clips channels that take everything out of context and literally spin it negatively to lie and slander me get tens of thousands of views a video.
You want to know why? Because they're good at editing, Phil. Rebsy is good at editing. Snort Burnell, good at editing. Snort Hogan, granted, all he's doing is getting the main important parts of what you're talking about and not cutting out anything unless it's dead fucking air. What more can we say? And then we got Memology, who has really good edits.
So every day when I'm streaming and uploading, I'm literally competing with people who steal my content live.
No, it's not theft, Phil.
And upload it before me.
No.
So people who want to see Darkside Phil see it from someone else first.
Yeah, and they're actually seeing the truth about it, though, Phil.
There's no way for me to stop this process.
Yeah, it's literally clips of him.
Besides becoming incredibly wealthy, so I can hire a team of lawyers to sue those people into oblivion.
On what cause? Phil, you need to have a plausible cause to sue somebody. What, you're going after fucking clip channels? You're doing this? Phil, you tried going after Duty, you tried getting his monetization removed. It didn't work for you. Yes, K-Pathic. Also, what's up, K-Pathic? He's back to threatening people again. To fit his narrative again. I need a team of lawyers to sue everybody. Good fucking luck. Good luck. Because you have no grounds to stand on.
Well, guess
what? Yeah, I'm getting sued, everybody. Yeah, but I can just look at him and go, hey, what cause? What are your grounds to sue me for? Damages? We can just take everything and you're like, oh, I'm going to sue you for damages because you slandered me. Okay. I could bring up all the times where you slandered everybody else. I could bring up all the other times where you fucking bitch and harass everybody else. And how you threatened to, not threatened, but you basically did the whole breaking the terms of service, telling people to go kill themselves. I could do that shit immediately. And you know who the courts will fucking favor? They won't favor you. That's for goddamn sure.
Guess what? I'm not going to become incredibly wealthy, and I'm not...
Yeah, you don't want people to be wealthy. You don't want wealth of it. You want people to go to prison.
Not going to be able to do that. So instead of saying, oh, Phil should just do what everyone else does, I think it's time for people to wake up and be realistic.
Wake up, Ethan.
Can't, because I'm not everyone else. I'm not in the situation of everyone else. It's complete mass theft.
No, it's not.
Complete mass crimes being...
Hey, Chad, I'm a criminal.
Being committed every day.
Oh, I committed a crime, Phil. I didn't stream you. Last time I streamed you was White Claw Simulator. That was what, 27th? What, 4 days ago?
And there's nothing I can do about it.
Oh, there's nothing you can do about it because, again, no grounds. If Phil sues anybody, Phil's lawyer looks at this and is like, I can't take this case. You have zero chance. I ain't taking that hit.
If those channels were not allowed to exist, I would be getting all of that viewership.
Good fucking luck. Good fucking luck with that, asshole. Good fucking luck. You could barely bring up 300 people to come to your streams. And when you get the 5-digit mark, it's because somebody view-botted you. Oh, but that's detractors. No, it's someone from your side. Or it's you.
It may not be positive viewership, but I would still be getting those views.
Phil, you have the negative viewers coming into chat. The LARPers, as you like to proclaim, they're still going to come to your chat and make your life a living fucking hell.
I would get.
So by Phil's logic, Phil's React channel, it was illegal because there's also just restreaming other content. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. He didn't ask those people permission to react to the content. Not at all.
Please clap.
More exposure in a more fair way.
No. People tried to give you a fair shake before, and the way that you act towards your audience, yeah, that tunes people away.
So it doesn't matter what everyone else does. They literally don't have an army, a community of business trolls.
Holy shit, business trolls. Like, holy shit. Holy shit. Do I need to go wear a suit when I do this next time? Because I kind of want to. I just want to wear myself like a nice fucking suit and just be like, yep, I'm here on business. Let's go. We're going to talk shit about Phil again.
Literally steal their content and make money off of it every day.
No, I'm just taking your content and just reacting to it, Phil. Commentary. That is not a crime.
So when I hear things like,
and if it is, then oh my fucking God, you're going after the First Amendment, which is the freedom of speech. Isn't that funny?
ah,
A community of business trolls. Yeah, exactly that. Apparently, we're all wearing the classic non-suit. Yes, we are pro stars. What's up, Vanguard? You guys my ride on time. By the way, to the dent that gave Phil a lot of money yesterday, you're a fucking idiot. Good luck paying rent.
like, oh, well, so-and-so can just play a game nonstop and not quit it for 2 weeks. Why does it work for them and not for you?
Because Phil sucks at the game, and Phil doesn't have passion.
Because I'm Darkside Phil, one of the most fucked with people on the internet.
Phil, you want to know the reason why you're being fucked with? It's because of your actions. It's because of the shit that you say. That's the reason why people fuck with you. You're essentially giving people keys to the Fuck Phil Emporium.
And until you realize that, nothing you say has any validity.
Okay, what do you have that has any validity, Philip? What does Phil have that has any valid claim? None. At all.
Period. Okay?
Okay, so when Rebsy has a video and he's actually showing things like, oh, what's the sub crunch? Showing what the sub crunch is. Informative. What was it? The Doom clip where you're like, oh, show it in actual context. Okay, shows it in full context. I'm sorry, some clip channels out there that actually know exactly who the fuck you are, actually know everything about you. And they can actually have you hook, line, and sinker. Yeah, undrafted free agent troll.
So, basically...
Yeah, he technically owns a condo. There's value in that. If you're talking about the one in Connecticut, no, the bank has that. It got foreclosed. He doesn't own that anymore. But he does own the one in fucking Washington State. He says he's honest. What else do you want? Accountability.
I'm seeing is a couple of different schools of thought. Some people are saying, dude, just skip all lengthy games, all right? Now, listen, I could do that.
I could do that, but I won't do that because where's my money?
I could become a guy that sadly just doesn't play any more RPGs.
It's for sale. You could get it. Damn.
RPGs are lengthy. I'll never get through one. I'll never play a visual novel.
You don't even want to play a visual novel because you're like, oh, I have to talk and my voice hurts.
I'll never play any game that's like longer than 20 hours.
And yet you're playing games that are longer than 20, 30, or 40 hours.
Because anything that's longer than 20 hours...
Yeah, no more RPGs, please.
...is going to take me over a month to beat.
Because that's a you problem. Because you tried to milk it for all it's worth. And when that milk is run dry, you're going to blame your audience for it. Or the detractors. One of the two.
Get it? Doom was the exception. Because with Doom the Dark Ages,
Doom the Dark Ages is 15 hours. Maybe 13.
Literally made my schedule play it every day so we could beat it just a little over a week.
No, you were trying to rush it because you were bored with the game.
And that one I think did fine for what it was, but you notice that when I played Doom, I wasn't playing a lot of any of the other games that I was playing. You know, Clear Obscure, Blueprints, they all took a back seat.
But you still played them, though.
You see what I'm saying? So the way I see it is, do I skip all RPGs?
Yes. Please do so. Please skip RPGs because they're clearly not meant for you.
And all lengthy games because they're going to take too long and you lose the audience over time.
Imagine if he plays like a Mario game and the Mario game's like 20 hours if you're trying to get everything. Well, that's a lengthy game. Can't do that.
Okay.
Oh, Mario Kart? What was it, Mario Kart World? Oh, 20 hours to get everything? Can't do that.
Okay.
Yeah, get it. Good. There should be a study to see if Phil playing video games poorly increases the game's profits because people have to see if it is as bad as he makes it. Oh, always. I actually would love to see that study and see how well it does.
Another school of thought is this.
The newest Fantasy Life is so good. I've been no-lifing it since it came out. I heard that game was actually good.
When you play a lengthy play
But then again, it's level 5. Level 5 has always made great games.
through a game that you know has a ton of content, okay? Try to focus on the story. And that's a big departure.
Like, we're talking about... Okay, I'm going to back this up again. Because, yeah, Redbird makes a good point about how 20 hours is a short game, in my opinion. Depends on the type of game that it is. If it's an RPG, 20 hours, yeah, it's short. And you have other games out there that are about 5 hours, 10 hours. Those are short, but they're usually not RPGs.
When you play a lengthy playthrough, a game that you know has a ton of content, okay? Try to focus on the story.
Which, that's what they told you, and you bitched about it.
And that's a big departure.
What a pity, Peter Pettigrew 20-hour chess match. Too lengthy.
That's a big departure for me. Because remember, I used to do that ages ago when I was a YouTuber that was just on demand.
Back when I was a prominent YouTuber, back in the day segment.
Okay. Sadly, what was I going to say? Sadly, with that, I got distracted by someone in the chat. I'm sorry. What was I saying?
Yeah, this just shows that you don't have a good train of thought and you have no real charisma when running a stream. Phil wants all PS1
I got distracted by
2025 graphics, which is sad because there are a lot of good games out there that have PS1 graphics, like Crow Country.
You guys in chat, I lost my train of thought completely. I got to get back on track. What was I saying?
Yeah, audience members, it's your fault.
Just quit all games that stare directly at the camera for 8 hours a day? Well, that's interesting.
More dead air. Yeah, he forgot how to bitch. He forgot how to complain.
Thank you. So, what I could do is go back to who I...
His chat had to remind him of what he was talking about. Oh, God, how pathetic. Yeah, guys, I forgot what I was about to say. Help.
I was as an old YouTuber. Who was I as an old YouTuber? Well, before I even live streamed, I just made on-demand videos, and here was my objective. Buy a game, play it as quickly as humanly possible. Doesn't matter how much content I cover, how many missions I do, all I'm trying to do is beat the game as quickly as I can.
Yeah, because you're trying to get the day one fucking views.
And once it's done, review it, package it up, return it to GameStop to get my money back.
Which, no, you would just give them the discs.
Not really return. What it was the trade-in system back then. If you traded in multiple games quickly, you got like a giant boost, okay?
No, what you ended up doing, what I believe what he was doing, I don't think he did the trade-in system. What he did, though, is that he played them, and he did the open game policy, which if the game is open, he went in there saying, yeah, the game doesn't work, made up excuse, say the game doesn't work, got his refund back, and he just bought other games. And
then on to the next game. Back in the day, I was known as the gaming YouTuber who went through games so quickly.
Yeah, but you weren't the gaming YouTuber, though.
That within 1 or 2 days of release, you could watch my whole playthrough, enjoy the game, know if you liked it or not, and buy it for yourself if you liked it or skip it if you didn't. I was used as the guideline of should you buy a game or not.
No, you're not. That would be someone like Angry Joe.
That was the...
Like, granted, love or hate Angry Joe, at least when people wanted reviews, they went to Angry Joe. Because at least his reviews were more critical, unlike Phil's.
Purpose of DSP gaming back in the day. But over time, that changed. People told me.
Imagine not keeping everything and making a complete collection. Yeah, because Phil's that kind of guy. Yeah, frustrated Fernando. Ass blasted Alejandro.
Didn't want that anymore. That making playthroughs that are rushed and only focusing on story, sadly, skips most of the meaningful content of the game. How can you truly judge a game if it's good or not? If you
True. I will agree with you, Redbird. Like, back in the day, Angry Joe made good content back in the day. Nowadays, meh.
skipped all the side missions and all the challenging.
It's like the same. Livid Louise, piss Petro, pissed off Petro. Frustrated Felipe.
Content and only streamlined the story. So people told me, Phil, you're a dinosaur. Phil, your model's outdated. You need to change and update with the times. Everyone today is becoming
Hope you win, Skeletic.
interactive. Everyone does the side content, talks with their audience. You got to change. So I did.
You didn't, though. Fuck you.
Ah!
You didn't, though. Phil, people have seen the Evil AJ video of him, like, going over why he won't do direct capture. And how he's like, oh, but if I do direct capture, then I won't have my surround sound, Droob. I won't have that anymore. Then he went to direct capture and did the exact same shit that he bitched about other people using direct capture did. But no, he didn't change all of that because the audience told him to. He only did that because, oh shit, maybe I should change so that way people can pay attention to me. No, Phil is retconning this. The research I did on him back in the day, he was known for being the most obnoxious racist piece of shit gamer that people wanted to punch. Oh, absolutely. If I do direct capture, it's not like you're on the couch with me. That's what he said too. It's not like, yeah, you're like a friend on the couch playing the game with me. Mm-hmm. Ah! Well, that's swear-free gamer. Phil really thinks he's Chuck Conroy, Proton John, or Nintendo Capri Sun, all who have been around longer than him and have infinitely more personality and fans. Yeah, he thinks that he's like that, but he's not, though. And I know for a fact, those three guys that you mentioned, swear-free, had bad playthroughs too. But you know what happened as time goes on? They got better equipment. They actually found ways to actually make themselves more entertaining. Phil has not done that. Sure, he may get new equipment to make himself look quote-unquote professional, but he still has nothing to make him entertaining.
In the last 10 years,
and he's lost more fans than gained.
Completely changed my model to now be interactive, side content, shout-outs, talking, everything like that.
No, you proclaimed you started doing that in 2017, which you didn't.
Ah!
Even when you went to stream, you treated it like it was a Let's Play, which was not a good idea, Philip.
And now the game's...
He needed someone to set up his system for direct capture. That's why he ended up doing it, because he was so dumb to learn, too dumb to learn himself. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. The new mic, that sounds worse than the last. Yeah, the Shure. No, it sounded better, but he kept putting in all the updates. Not updates, the filters, and he removed the XLR cable and made it to not YouTube. USB. Don't seek money into this ish. I got thousands of equipment, went to waste, better than crypto.
Take a hell of a lot longer to beat. Now everyone says you take too long. Your playthroughs are boring because you're doing too much side content. You're over-leveled for the main story.
No, you're just trying to milk it for all it's worth.
So the truth is, the feedback I've gotten...
Until LGG made fun of him, he changed.
...led me to where I am today, and now no one likes where I am today.
Because you put yourself that way, Phil. And now he's doing this sitcom like, oh, no one likes me for that today. Cue laugh track, end credits.
I could have stayed who I was, and then I would have been told, you're a dinosaur, you didn't roll with the times and change.
No, the only one that called him a dinosaur is Phil himself. Phil's the only one that called himself a dinosaur.
And then if I change, you're also wrong.
Well, Phil, you have not changed for the better.
So that's the difference between Darkside Phil, DSP Gaming, and other content creators. Right now, if I listened to the feedback, oh, you should just play the same game nonstop and beat it within a week, I would get nonstop feedback. What are you doing? This game sucks. This game's boring. You're killing your business. You're killing your streams. We're not going to come by till you're done with this game.
Okay, who said this, Philip? Can you actually show, like, screenshots of the people that said this?
So for 2 weeks, I'd see no one on stream and everyone would bitch.
Again, can you show screenshots of people telling you this?
I'm not dumb. I know that no matter what I do, it's not good enough for the peanut gallery on the internet because I've been doing this for 17 years. I've changed tons of times, and it's still never good enough.
Because you've done nothing to change for the better.
So
and you're the only one bitching.
That's why, again, I don't listen.
Yeah, successful business.
Like, I'm not going to listen to this bullshit of people demanding things that I know won't work because I've already changed. Right?
You said that you haven't changed, though, Phil. And now you're saying you have. I gotta have to doubt him on that one because that's a lying face.
Right? So, here's the truth, is I don't think that there is a simple solution to anything. But when it comes to particular playthroughs, we may have to make decisions. For example,
also, by the way,
When we playing outdated systems, where you get this Wii shit from?
as of today, I'm making the decision. We're going to try to get through the story of Claire Obscure.
Yeah, and that's a fair point, Take. You have to listen to it. It's criticism. It's constructive criticism. Like, you could take some of the constructive criticism at face value, or you don't have to. It's up to you. But Phil has never done this.
All right. I'm making the decision. We're going to try to get through the story of Claire Obscure. All right? At this point, even though it's going to be insanely tempting to do the side content.
It's going to be tempting to do side content. Like a stripper showing her tits. Like, yeah, come play with them. He's like, no, I'm married.
Because we've passed by a lot of it. We see it. We're like, man, I wish I could do it. You know it's going to unlock. I think we're just going to have to focus on the story. Let's get to nearly the end. And then before we beat the game, decide do we want to go back and do it or not, depending on how many people are showing up, how many people are engaging, and how many people are supporting.
Well, fellow Tractor, yeah, here's the truth. Listen to me lie.
If sadly we get to this end of the game and no one cares, then I guess we're done with the game. And that sucks because I want to keep playing.
Yeah, you want to keep playing, but if you're not making any money off of it, then, well, the game sucks.
I want you guys to understand I love this game and I want to get as much out of it as I can because I'm having such a good time.
You're not having a good time with it, Phil. You're just not. We've seen you play the game. You look bored when you're playing, and you're like, as soon as something happens in the story, you're like, oh, that happened. Oh, hey, that character. I remember you. Hey, chat, you remember that character? Please support me, chat. I need money. The wife needs DoorDash again. The bug eyes have been out of control lately. Have you noticed? Oh, they definitely have. He's tweaking.
But that doesn't necessarily translate into what viewers want and what's good for business. And this is a problem.
Yeah, look, the water looks good. It looks so good. Chad, do you like the graphics?
People say things like, Phil, you should just do what you want to do. You should just do what you enjoy and do what you love, and that passion will come through, and you'll be successful. That's not always the case.
You don't even know that for sure, Phil. Have you even fucking tried?
Not always.
The problem is that when someone tells him to do something, he won't try. He's like, I'll take it to consideration, but I won't try it.
People say to me these days, why do you keep playing Yakuza games? Don't you know they don't do well?
This is coming from the guy that proclaims that he loves the Yakuza series, but he looks like he's about to pass the fuck out.
Because I like them.
You don't. Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, you were looked bored. Pirate Yakuza, you were bored with the main story, and you were skipping dialogue.
So I still play them. Oh, well, that's a horrible decision. Then on the flip side, I get yelled at, why aren't you playing things you like? Like, wait, what? So that's what I mean.
Because they see when you're playing the Yakuza series or the Like a Dragon series, you're not enjoying them. Like, what? Hold on. I was reacting to Phil playing Yakuza again? Oh, my apologies. See what I mean? It's just essentially him looking bored and about to pass out. Yeah, even his own wife was bored. Even though she already did Dondoko Island, she was bored of it.
There is no solution with me because the position I've been put into,
which you put yourself into that position, by the way, you did,
is one of no matter what I do, I'm wrong.
Yeah, because you do nothing to improve yourself.
The internet...
Didn't he fall asleep at every Yakuza playthrough? Yes.
...has actually been...
And also yelled at.
...and programmed to believe that. Right now, the internet actually thinks I'm terrible at fighting games.
You are.
I was terrible at Doom the Dark Ages.
You were.
I'm terrible at every FromSoft game.
You are. And then whenever you're not bad at the game or quote-unquote decent at it, you're looking at builds or guides on the internet while spamming the jump 2.
I'm terrible at everything I do.
Or jump R2.
Because that's what they're told through illegal clips channels.
Oh no, Rebsy, you're a criminal. Oh no, Snort Hogan, you're a criminal. Oh no, Snort Burnett, all these clip channels out there, they're criminals.
And that's all that they see, because that's what YouTube pushes to the forefront of the algorithm. So when you say, do what this other successful person does, do what this person does, doesn't work for me. I could...
Of course it doesn't work out for you, because where's the money?
Literally emulate the most popular streamers on the planet. No one would give a shit, because I'm Darkside Phil, and I'm not in that position.
You're not in that position, because clip channels.
I can't copy anyone else. I'm a unique dude.
No. Most of the shit that came from was from AVGN and Nostalgia Critic. You got your influence from this. You got your fucking comedy from them. And you also bring up 80s movies. You use that into your own content. You're copying them.
That's why I've been here 17 years and I'm still here and I'm still successful.
Yeah, successful. Sure, Jan.
But it also means I can't follow the...
Even with his builds, he still finds a way to fuck it up. Remember the cheese build he had in Elden Ring? He still kept dying. Oh, he did die. A lot.
Trends, and I can't do what everyone else does. It doesn't work for me.
Yeah, it doesn't work out for you. Even when people tell you to play a certain game, all of a sudden, oh, well, you told me to play this game. Well, it's your fault, not me.
Okay?
Not my fault.
Okay.
Successful begging mechanics. What up, Lorcan?
I appreciate you saying that, Gars, because some people sometimes are very nice. Like Gar says, no, you are still decent at Street Fighter 6. And other people are like, well, no, you're not that bad at this. No, I know, but that's the point I'm making.
I know that I'm not that bad when it comes to fighting games, but here's my point.
No one,
which means nothing.
No one believes it, though. Like, everyone knows if you actually watch me play fighting games, I'm pretty good at fighting games, right?
Spam, spammity spam, win. Yeah, so good.
Everyone can agree there. If you've watched me play fighting games, instead of just watching the clips channels, you know Phil's actually pretty good at fighters, has insight into them, has good knowledge of them, and should be listened to when it comes to fighters because he knows what he's talking about.
No, you're not. I would rather listen to someone like Maximilian Dude or Justin Wong over you.
But
do you remember him dying to trash for 2 hours in Elden Ring? Or trash mob? Yes.
Most people don't know that because they don't watch my content. Get it?
And when they do watch your content, they just see something completely different. Like, oh, I'm really good at the fighting games, guys. I'm so good at them. No.
Watch other people.
You're not.
People's clips channels.
The thumb.
So there you go. Same thing with Doom. I was not bad at Doom the Dark Ages.
No, you were terrible at it. Gameplay against Cammy players call you a liar.
It wasn't great, but I wasn't.
No one gives a fuck if he's good at fighting games. He's so crazy. But yet he seems to believe that people think that he's good.
Terrible. At all. Watch the playthrough. Very few times did I even have difficulty. Maybe 2 challenge rooms really pissed me off. Outside of that,
Phil, throughout the entirety of that playthrough, you were bitching and complaining about getting hit from behind. Like, what hit me? Oh, look, they just spawned out of nowhere. Well, I died. Well, how did I die? Oh, the damage difficulty is so bad. Why is the damage hitting me so hard? What the fuck? This is ultra violence? This is so hard. The shotgun sucks.
Through the game on the harder difficulty wasn't a problem. Anyway, so here's what we're going to do. Today, starting today on this stream, we are going to just go through story content. I'm actually leaving wherever I am because I know I was in the middle. I think we just finished a side content dungeon. We're leaving that, and we're heading straight to the story. So we're going to go right to there's 2 story parts to do that are available. You pick, I'll just pick one. We'll do it. We'll pick the other. We'll do it. And I believe that when you beat both of those, you actually end Act 2. Then we'll be in Act 3.
2? It took you that long to beat Act 2?
We'll continue the story.
Jesus Christ, dude.
We'll keep going until we get to the point of no return. And when we hit that point, then we'll decide, how is the playthrough done? Has things gone well? Are people showing up, engaging, and supporting? Right? And then if they are...
And Act 2 doesn't even end there, by the way. What's up, Mr. Lion?
Well, then we'll spend more time and we'll go back and we'll do all the side content that unlocked that's challenging and fun to do. But if the playthrough's dead, then it's dead. And we just finished the story and we're done. We've already played 47 hours of Clair Obscur in a month.
By the way, we played it for 47 hours. I've
loved every moment. It's definitely going to be one of my Game of the Year contenders. It's sad that sadly people won't allow me to play it at my own pace and enjoy it.
I thought you wanted to play the game the way that you wanted to play it, and now all of a sudden, oh, other people, a lot of people told me to just focus on the story. Well, I can't play it the way I want to play it then. I guess I gotta do what the audience wants. Oh, the audience didn't like that. I was doing what you were doing, guys. What you were telling me to do. It's sad, sadly.
But what can I say, right? And then you have people who say, oh, well, it's because of this. You should have played it at a harder difficulty. You should have done this. You should have done that. Please bite me.
Yeah, you're playing on normal difficulty, Phil. And yeah, you should play it on hard. Bite me.
There's always an excuse. Why?
Says the one coming up with excuses.
My DSP isn't good enough. It doesn't matter what difficulty I play a game at. Look what happened with Doom. I played it on the harder difficulty. Phil, you
ultra violence
still suck.
You're not playing on Nightmare.
So fuck off. No one cares. Really. No one cares about every little silly, stupid gripe you have about Darkside Phil.
Says the one that's clearly caring about it.
You all don't matter. What matters is those who actually show up and engage and support with my raw content here on the channel.
And just give me money. That's all I want.
Ah!
Moreover, he was the one saying, man, I'm so good. All right, play on a harder difficulty.
Not the clip.
Yeah, every single time he goes, yeah, I'm so good at this game, guys. I'm so good. Okay, why don't you play at the harder difficulty? No, this is hard enough.
Not the consensus of me on the internet. All of that is white noise that doesn't matter. That's what a lot of people don't seem to understand.
He did say that, Vanguard.
It doesn't matter about anything outside of what's broadcast or uploaded to this channel. None of it matters to me. It doesn't.
None of it matters to me. Then why are you bringing up clip channels, bro? Why are you bringing up detractors every single time?
It doesn't affect me in the least, positively or negatively. I just need to find enough people to come for the core content to watch and engage and support it. And then I'm good, right? And that's why a lot of these streams are doing well. And I'm happy for that.
Well, define well.
But it does upset me when I'm genuinely enjoying a game and having a great time with it, and it's not resonating with the audience for some reason.
Because you're playing a game for a certain audience, and you even said that, oh, some people will come for this game, others will come for this game, others will come for this game, and that's fine. And now you're saying that it's not a good thing.
Okay? And that's what's happening right now with Claire Obscure. When we played it 2 days ago, everyone quit the stream. We had less than 150 viewers on YouTube, and I only made $37 to support for a over 4-hour gameplay segment.
Yeah, it just shows that it wasn't resonating with you.
That's terrible, okay? Straight up. That's terrible. That's one of the worst streams I've ever done.
Yeah, now all of a sudden, oh, $37? Worst thing I've ever done.
And it really sucks, and there's nothing I can do about that. I can't make people enjoy the game as much as I am. So all I can do now is say, all right, fine. We're just going to streamline it. We're just going to go through the story, and we'll see what happens and go from there. Now, I want to make this abundantly clear.
Give me money and don't insult me. What do you get in return? You matter, yeah, you matter to the king. Wait, why are you leaving?
Ah!
What up, Darkside Rander?
If people show up, engage, and support for Claire Obscure in the story we're about to do, and they support it, I will play it longer. I will do the side content, which I want to do.
Yeah, if you're saying that you want to do something, but then you're going what the audience wants you to do, then you're not playing it the way you want to do it, though, and you're just blaming your audience for a you problem.
I want to be challenged.
This is just first world problems.
I want to have to parry. I want to have to do all this stuff and not just steamroll through a game, but I got to have people buy into it. I can't just be doing it for myself. You know what I mean? So let's see how it goes starting today.
Oh, Van, he always realizes, he doesn't even realize that it's always him and not the game. He just wants to say it's the game's fault. It's the audience's fault. Never holding himself accountable for it.
How will this stream go?
Yeah, but not Yakuza. Nope, just play that game.
We're about to find out. Okay? Shout out to Soul Potato 07, who's been a member for 24 months. He says, how are you? I'm personally good. I'm actually in a pretty good mood. I'm excited because I get to play Claire Obscure.
I'm in a good mood. Bite me.
Try Night Rain tonight. The
bite
next
me.
few weeks are going to be insane. We've got the launch of the Switch 2, updates in Street Fighter 6, Summer Game Fest, Xbox Gaming Showcase.
Why are you bringing up Street Fighter 6 when you clearly don't care about it?
Other things are rumored to happen right around there. So you're going to have shadow drops and special games being released. Then we've got Mind's Eye, Death Stranding 2. Like, June is insane. June will be absolutely packed with content for gaming. So
yes, so good for gaming. Skips most of them.
I am 100% excited. All right?
Yeah,
Okay.
you sound so enthused. You're like, I'm so excited. How are you? Can you just say fine without repeating your schedule? Are you in a good mood? I'm in a great mood.
Someone tipped $2. He says, please get over your fear of emulation. It's very easy to do, and you can play more classic games that are well established and respected. It'll get more views. Look at the YouTuber, the professional. First of all, no matter what I play, it's not going to equate to more views like you think. Again, I'm a unique situation. You got to understand.
I'm a unique situation. I can't play old games because my audience hates retro games.
Understand that.
My audience hates it when I play old games.
Now, it's not that I'm afraid of emulation. Let's be
Clearly you are.
honest. I think some people have this misconception that Phil's afraid that he doesn't know how to do it, and it's not going to work. It's going to crash. All right.
Fightcade.
There's two factors involved. Factor number one, I'm the kind of guy that likes to lay out a schedule and say, I'm doing this then, this then, this then, this then, adhere to that schedule so everyone knows what's going to happen, and then be there for it and do that content. Okay?
Okay.
With emulation, I don't know if it's going to work consistently all the time, and sadly, I don't have time to troubleshoot and mess around with tech. I just don't. Look at how long it took for me to smooth out my setup when I upgraded in January. Why do you think I was so apprehensive about migrating from my old 10-year PC to the new one? It took like 3-4 months to work all the bugs out of the setup, so now we can consistently stream every day without something turning off. And even now, today, that still happens sometimes.
Without something turning up, and it still happens. They just shows you didn't perfect it.
Ah!
You're complaining that, oh, my OBS isn't working. Oh, my mic isn't working. Like, all this shit. And then you end up buying a new PC.
Right.
Weren't you going to take Cat's old PC? Oh, wait. Apparently, you bricked it.
So now imagine I'm trying to get into emulation. And emulation is definitely something that's finicky, that you need to tweak per each game in each situation. It's not, oh, here's just an emulator and here's a ROM. Load it in, play. For some games it is, yeah, SNES. But for anything past that, there's a
SNES, what? SNES X? That one?
lot of things you got to work on. All right? That's number one.
Okay, can you name examples besides that one?
I'm not saying it's not viable or it's not.
Like, what games do you have to tweak in an emulator to make it work? Like, I get there are some games that you have to do, but not all of them you have to do that for.
Feasible? I'm saying,
I think he would only get mad because he doesn't know how to set up the controller with an emulator.
man, it would be tougher because it would mean me having to get savvy on something that
Which you're clearly not.
I really don't have a lot of time
PS2 onwards, you do kind of need to tweak sometimes. That's one exception.
to get savvy on. Or else, every time I go to do emulation, you may have, well, guys, I wanted to play this game today, but it ain't working. Now we got to mess with this for an hour on stream before we can even play, right?
No, do it off stream. Try to make sure that it works off stream before you go on stream.
That's number one.
No, he thinks you would get him arrested because it's illegal.
Number two,
I like to think he unlocked the frame rate game engine timer so it ran super fast.
this is the other factor. Emulation isn't legal
Translation. I would have to work. I can't do that for my job.
unless you already
Love Crazy Acid Trip.
own the
Every emulator ran on my 14 gens, no tweaks. That's a good thing.
game or the rights to the game, etc. Right? So let's say, for example, people are like, will you emulate this game on PlayStation 1?
He won't do it.
Sure. But technically it's not legal.
Okay. Why is it not legal there, Phil? How is it illegal? I'm playing Bloodborne on my PS4 emulator. It took me literally 15 minutes to set it up. Couple of crashes, but that's about it.
Now, I'm not saying that I would get into any kind of problems.
I would say emulation is the best way to do so because there are some games out there you cannot find anymore. So emulation is key. I would recommend emulation. It is legal. He talks like he's nodding. Yeah, he's nodding the emulated ROMs with high texture mods or something. Most pre-PS2 ROMs can be emulated just fine with no settings, no setting changes needed whatsoever outside of the button mapping, which is true, depending on what controller you're using.
But As you know, and I keep explaining this, I've already said it like 3 times on this show today. I am Darkside Phil.
Okay.
I am not
It's not legal, man.
every other streamer. You understand that? I'm not. I'm different because at every waking moment that I do anything, I have tens of thousands of idiots, obsessive losers on the internet.
Ooh, now tens of thousands.
Stalking me. So if
tens of thousands of people stalking you. Wow, what a stretch.
I play emulation, there's a very strong chance that I would have
SNES.
thousands of people reporting me to various different places saying,
yeah, what's the difference, stupid? What's that, Photon?
Hey, did you know that Phil's playing this game on emulation? This could be illegal because he probably doesn't have rights to do it. And that could send people after me. That could send people after my channel. That could send
Emulators are legal because they cannot prove you don't own the game. Distribution is illegal. Exactly that.
And people after, the business at large. There's a lot of risk factors there. And I know you may say, oh, that's just ridiculous. You do understand that when I was going to play GGPO, which is the way that the fighting game community plays fighting games online, there was actually people who
Fightcade
were like this, like fucking super villains. They were like, well, good thing no one told Phil that you can use an IP sniffer with GGPO, and the moment you match with someone, you get their IP address. And the moment that they got it, they were going to DDoS attack me nonstop so that I couldn't stream, to the point where I was going to have to get my cable company to come out here and change my IP address again, because it's not a quick fix with my cable company.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. And I remember that whole entire thing with Fightcade, though. He was bitching about it because the people that told him to do it 10 years ago, apparently where were you? Where are you guys? Why couldn't you help me? Why didn't you tell me all this shit? And then later on, did an entire stream where he was doing Q&A and just spent the entirety of it bitching and complaining about detractors. And his own chat was telling him, dude, shut the fuck up about detractors. Nope.
Didn't you know?
What up, Sodies?
Oh, that there was an actual employee at my ISP.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Not the Comcast employee again.
Who was resetting my modem on the daily and was changing all the information in the modem and turning on my wireless network to say insulting things about me to my local neighborhood.
Saying insulting things about me to my neighborhood. Yeah, Panda Lee was hotter is so insulting.
You're aware of that, right?
Yeah, Panda Lee is hotter is so insulting, am I right?
That's the extent.
Or Leanna was hotter. Yeah, so insulting. So insulting to Phil Burnell.
These weirdo losers have gone to mess with me in my life.
This is a 220 in progress.
So it stands to reason that something that's safe for everyone else, like playing on GGPO, doing emulation streams publicly, is not safe for me because these people are fucking nuts.
Yeah, these people are fucking nuts coming from the fucking goddamn motherfucking paranoid bitch. It's not insulting, it's the truth. Exactly, Lord Cade. Correct me if I'm wrong. I've always been under the impression that you could reshuffle the IP with a literal CMP prompt line or VPN.
I would not for a second believe that if I did emulation, that they would go to Nintendo, they would go to Sony, they would go to the publisher of the game, they would go to YouTube, they would go to this, that, and they would file false copyright strikes and takedown requests and this and that and try to fuck with me.
This is just fucking paranoia. What's up? Hey, it's ZP. Yeah, just a factual observation, dude.
So,
but all of this is just, it's just fucking asinine. It's just paranoia. Like, he can't do anything because his paranoia gets in the way.
That's why I really don't mess with emulation.
No, you just don't want to do it because you don't know how to set it up.
If there was a...
Like, just admit it, Phil. Just admit that, oh, I don't know how to set up emulators. Please help me. Fine. We got that. Because you don't know how to set up anything. For fuck's sake, you don't even know how to set up mods in Minecraft. You have Duncan telling you this shit.
Tried and true, safe, guaranteed way to do it.
Like what? Buying it off of fucking Steam or PlayStation or Nintendo?
I'd be okay with it. But everyone knows it is a gray area. 99% of people get away with it because no one cares. I'm the guy who'll get screwed because of these people on the internet.
Again, this is just paraphernalia.
You understand where I'm coming from. Again, I'm not like everyone else. I can't do what everyone else does to be successful. It doesn't.
He's scared to ask because he's scared of he's scared of Darziak.
Work for me because I'm Darkside Phil.
Well, up here's Dux. Thank God I have Miyamoto on speed dial to get Phil in trouble.
Get it?
Miyamoto-san, this guy is stealing your games.
Okay.
Well, I'm so wolf aside. Daddy Jim's example video came to mind. Yeah, you think the older he got, the less and less his paranoia would have been by the sheer amount of energy involved to be just that.
Let's see here.
Love the flip-flop. It's illegal to it's a gray area.
You cannot find the last podcast. It's right here. The last podcast, right here.
Yeah, the one where he told people to jump off a fucking cliff. Yeah, that one.
Are long games viable for playthroughs today?
What's the matter, Phil? You couldn't read that? You had to sway over to read that?
Discuss the Level 1 podcast. Yes, from yesterday. It's live. It has over 900 views because people wanted to talk about that topic. It was a hot topic. So, yeah, no, it's live. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's a hot topic. Go jump off a cliff.
I wouldn't be able to see it. It's live right now, and there's no problems. Thanks for the $1 tip.
The $1 tip, huh? Did he edit that out? No. He kept it up. He still left in the go jump off a cliff part, too. He left that in.
Okay. And I got a $3 tip.
Oh, a tip? $3 tip?
Oh, this is hilarious. Listen to this. This I didn't know about till this moment. This is the $3 tip, anonymous tip. Occasionally on a fighting game subreddit, you'll see someone making a post totally distraught at losing to you online, how you're considering quitting the game since they lost to you. Sometimes they even mention watching the detractor vids of you playing, saying said fighting game, and they assume you lose all the time and think you'll be easy. You're way better at fighting games than they give you credit for. Yeah, they're morons. That's what you call those people, morons.
Yeah, I highly doubt that this is an actual thing.
They just believe
like what?
Everything they're told. I'm actually good.
That sounds like a LARP.
At fighting games. You have to understand this.
Okay, buddy, calm down.
There's other people out there who are considered in the same realm.
Oh, Soul Blade here. Yeah, proof?
As me that aren't good at fighting games, like LTG. Like, he legit sucks. All right?
Oof, wow, bringing up LTG for no reason at all.
99% of the time, the reason he wins is because he finds some abusable strategy, easy mode shit day one.
Isn't that what you do for most fighting games, Phil? Isn't that what you did with Street Fighter 6? Isn't that what you did with Tekken 8? Isn't that what you're doing with all the fighting games that you're playing? Like the collections? You're like, oh, I'm just going to go for the broken characters in this game?
After like a few months of a game, he always sucks at them. Okay?
Yeah, that's you.
So now he tries to play a fighting game, and he loses.
Yeah, I lost at DSP Gaming Real, guys. I guess I got to quit fighting games.
80-90% of his matches, and everyone laughs at him. When I play fighting games, I literally always win more than I lose. Even at games I'm not good at, like Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, if he's trying to restart the beef, this isn't a good way, Chief.
I still win more than I lose. I never have a losing night. It's like it rarely happens. In old school fighting games, I dramatically win more than I lose.
Sure. Then why don't you keep stats of it?
Most of the time. There may be an exception, like last time I was trying to play P-Groove, which I don't even know how to use.
Yeah, this is coming from the guy that he just eats shits and breeds fighting games, but yet doesn't know what P-Groove is.
So I had to basically take my licks trying to learn the groove. But most of the time, if I'm doing something I know about, I dominate in old school fighting games.
That's funny, because my memory serves me right. When Phil fought against LTG, he lost 4 times, which is true. He lost to him. Twice.
So, excuse me.
In 2 different games,
I'm actually good at fighting games. And that's the funny part is idiots on the internet, like this moron on Kick Chat, who I just permanently banned, don't know that because they don't watch me play fighting games.
Okay, then go play King of Fighters 15. Go play Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. Go play that game. Go play Guilty Gear. Go play Dragon Ball Fighters Z or Fighters. Go play any other fighting game that's not Street Fighter or the fighting game collections or Tekken. Go play those games. Go play Mortal Kombat 1. Oh, that's right. You won't play those games because those aren't your bread and butter.
They watch the clip channels. They watch the negative highlight channels of the rare times.
What up, Greg? Yeah, imagine arguing this point. Imagine arguing it, and you just sound even more insane.
When I'm losing a lot and I rage, or I get really angry at the netcode or some abusable tactics.
Evil AJ pounded your ass. Pause.
Ah!
You have 15 wins to 1 loss, and you acted like you were the one win was the greatest thing ever. Yeah, because he won against Evil AJ 1 time. Oh, I beat you. I know what I'm doing. I'm better than you. Ha ha ha.
Scrub is using, and that's what they focus on. And they
yeah, why don't you go against Raw Phil or Pop? Go against those people. Oh, wait, they just whoop your ass and then be done.
Like, that's the majority of the time I'm playing when it's not.
Arguing your priors of fighting games. Yeah, trying to argue this point. It's like, I'm better at you at fighting games. Okay, 1v1. Why'd you lose, Phil? I thought you were good at this. Getting kicked for not knowing Phil isn't good at fighting games or have an opinion. Yeah, great.
I'm actually winning almost all the time. Go check the track record. You'll find it out. But you actually have to watch the content, not just some no-load loser who steals my content and misrepresents it on the internet. But yeah, that doesn't...
Says the one that's misrepresenting his own content all the time.
Doesn't surprise me, because again, that's why the FGC doesn't like me, because they group me in with guys like LTG who actually legit suck.
Well, you do suck, Phil, because you're on scrub quotes.
And don't know that I'm actually good at fighting games. So then the people who play me lose all the time and get fucking upset about it because they don't realize that they lost to someone who's actually good. All right.
Name examples, please.
All right. Cool. Now, there is one thing. So for the record, really quickly, okay? Today, Clear Obscure, major stream right after this podcast, focusing solely on story.
Oh, delusional is definitely filled to a T.
That's it. We're going to make major story progress today, see how far we can get. I'm hoping to get through Act 2, start Act 3, and we'll go from there and see how well we do. Please stick around, engage, and support this stream.
Yeah, give me money. After he just said the clip channels need to be taken away, all of a sudden, yeah, very cool, give me money.
Why? We're trying to hit our goals, obviously. We want to hit our goal milestone of 90 goals. Right now, we're at 86, so we have 4 goals to hit. Once we hit 90, it is DSP Tries It, the How to Train Your Dragon menu from Burger King.
By the way, he just gets the meal, doesn't even go see the movie.
Including...
Same thing with the Minecraft one. Oh, I'm doing it because it's Minecraft. Didn't bother to see the movie.
A new Whopper, a new fries side that's kind of supposed to be spicy, a new drink, and a new sundae. And I want to do it. It's going to be great. It's going to be, I feel, interesting like the Minecraft meal was.
Yeah, so interesting. The fucking Minecraft meal, which you get one of 2, which he got both of them. And he also got the kids meal one too. And it just came with the same shit that you could just order without it. 10-piece nugget, fries, and a drink? Oh, what's the only cool thing about it? Oh, look, a toy!
Ah! Only this time there's actually new products to try rather than just repackaged stuff. So I think it'll be a good one. Let's hit those goals. Let's make it happen. The other factor here is that the 100-goal marathon is coming.
You missed out what he said at the beginning of this. What?
Coming. And, you know, the timeliness of it being next week, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he called it How to Drain Your Dragon. Like, what?
I'm saying? Makes sense? I want to hit...
I saw that. I was like, that's for the wrong movie, Phil. What are you watching?
100 goals by next week. It's going to be hard to do if we don't even hit 90 goals this week. So please support the streams. Let's hit the goal on this stream. Even if you don't care about Clear Obscure, please support the podcast before we swap over to the gameplay. All right? Can we do that? Please, let's get some support in here. How about our first sub over on Kick today? How about our first membership on YouTube? Let's get some support. All right? So, Clear Obscure on this stream. Tonight...
How did I find that? Dapper stuff.
Elden Ring Night Rain premiering on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Tomorrow, there's no podcast. We're going to jump...
How to Train Your Dense Wallet.
Right into gameplay. Around 11:30 a.m., we'll start hanging out for like 15, 20 minutes. And then by noon, we start. 4+ hours of Elden Ring Night Rain. Tomorrow night, Friday Night Fights returns. More Capcom versus SNK2 action. I'm off from streaming on Saturday. When I return on Sunday, more Elden Ring Night Rain on the day stream.
More, huh?
I'm off from streaming on Saturday. When I return on Sunday, more Elden Ring Night Rain on...
Elden Ring? Elden Ring? What's Elden Ring?
I'm off from streaming on Saturday, and I return on Sunday. More Elden Ring night.
Elden Ring. What's Elden Ring?
Ah!
What is Elden Ring? What's Elden Ring? Is that like the new? Is that like the knockoff of Elden Ring or something like that?
Right on the day stream and Minecraft on the late stream.
Elden Ring.
Then we see what happens. There's going to be more blueprints, more Clear Obscure, more Minecraft, more American Truck Sim, all that stuff next week. And then, of course, the next week, well, we'll see, because it really depends on how things go. Switch 2 launch, I would love to do for you. Right?
Yeah, he loves bringing up the whole thing with the Switch 2. And yes, I do know what happened yesterday. But he kept bringing up the Switch 2. Yeah, I want the Switch 2. I want to do it for you guys, but, well, what can you do? Switch 2. Switch 2.
Now, I'm not sure. All right, we have to see what happens. It's kind of up in the air, depending on how things go. Okay.
Well, here's more dinner.
Just wanted to check on something. Okay. So,
what were you checking there, Phil?
What happens in regards to the Switch 2 and the launch? Right now, nothing's a guarantee. So, that's why I'm not talking about it. I'll let you know. All right. And,
I'm not going to talk about it. I'm going to let you know. So, he's already letting people know, hey, I have the Switch 2.
We'll go from there. Okay? Cool. Okay. All right. There's one other major thing I want to talk about today. Okay? So, as you guys know, since I upgraded my setup and I changed things around, when I go on a break, which is usually either at the end of the podcast or it'll be like after I'm a big chunk into my gameplay and I take a break from when like my wife comes home from work or whatever it may be.
To go for a walk.
I usually will play some clips. The clips that I have are a running playlist that I've now been using for a couple of years. All right?
Couple of years, but it's the same one. 100% he has it. Just trying to get another one for free to play by playing Victim again.
Some of it is...
Did you see that Walmart was canceling orders? They canceled my Pro Controller pre-order. That sucks.
Newer stuff. Some of it is older stuff. It all depends. Like some of these clips were made only like maybe 6...
Like, did they give you a... Hold on. Like, did they give you... Lilypan, did they give you a reason for why they were canceling it?
6 months ago. Some of them were made in the last couple of months. Some of them are 9 months old. Some of them are several years old. Okay? So these clips are fun and funny and highlights of my history. However...
Yeah, not great, Phil. It's not funny. Yeah, so funny. Plays the same clips over and over again.
I've now been using this playlist for like, 3-4 months straight, and the clips are getting old. You're seeing...
They've been old, Phil.
The same clips over and over, right?
Yeah, because when it came... the reason it kept showing it was a payment issue for everyone. Everyone's consoles are getting canceled. That sucks.
Ah!
Jesus Christ, payment issues. That's bad. Like, I know that Target was dealing with this issue, and I heard Best Buy was somewhat dealing with this issue, which sucks.
So...
Why do people want to be Walmart shoppers? They're getting ripped off.
What I would like to do...
That's a good question.
...is make a new playlist of clips. But what I need is your feedback on what things should be clipped. What gameplay moments from famous playthroughs of mine have you enjoyed?
Neither of anything.
Right? The thing is, there's only one of me. There's many of you. So you guys will probably have way more ideas and feedback and things than I would ever come up with from the things that I think are notable from my playthroughs over the years. All right? So here's what we're going to do. I'm actually going to make a thread.
Why?
Show you where it is so you understand how to do this, okay?
What I need you to do is do it for me.
This is DSP Gaming. See it? This is the channel right now on YouTube. This is the community tab. It's funny because it's the community tab, but they don't call it that anymore. They call it posts, okay? So here on the posts tab, I'm going to put up a post. Okay, so here we go. Hello, everyone. I am seeking your feedback and input regarding my most funny, notable moments over the years.
Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. He's doing the same thing that he does for every other thread. Give me your suggestions, and I might put them in.
Currently have a running playlist of highlights that I use for breaks during streams.
Phil, once again, telling his viewers to do his job for him.
But it's gotten stale after several months of use. I'd like your feedback on what I should add to keep things fresh. Please respond to this thread with nominations for moments that you find notable and funny.
Clip Phil's racist and sexist moments. I'm sure he'd love that.
Please include the name of the game or series it's from, timestamp of the moment if you link a video, and a brief explanation of why you think it's funny and should be included. I'll check this thread from time to time, so thanks and good luck. Pretty straightforward, right? Nothing too crazy or complex. What I want you guys to do is respond to this post and post up links of things that you found funny over the years. A lot of people say, hey, Heavy Rain's your best playthrough.
Yeah, hey, that's like your go-to for every single time when you talk about your clips and talk about your history.
Okay, why? Link a video in Heavy Rain, give a timestamp, tell me why that's a funny moment that should be included.
Hey guys, do you think I'm funny? Hey guys, do you like me? Well, show me the parts where you liked me.
Now I know
someone suggests the clip from DSP versus the Internet where you react to the Russian Felix the Cat Genesis game over screen. Oof.
Ah!
Good luck. Such narcissism. As if it's a reward if your clip gets selected by doing work for him. Yeah, do all the work for him. You get nothing. Not even a shout out.
We're gonna have
why bother asking feedbacks? He never follows on them.
Idiots who are gonna post up dumb shit, but that's why we're asking for this information ahead of time so we can review it and actually find good stuff.
So we can review it. Yeah, we as a collective.
All right? So hopefully out of this we can get a few dozen more funny moments that we can add to the playlist so it seems fresh, as opposed to just the same clips over and over and over. All right? So here we go. I just posted it up. That is on the posts tab of the DSP Gaming channel here on YouTube. Please go over there,
get
respond,
to work,
and let's see what you guys can come up with. You know, the more the better. But if you post up dumb shit, like purposefully just insult me or, you know, some horrible thing, expect a nice ban. Because you'll deserve
a ban for something stupid. So anything that you could put up there, he's going to ban you.
it.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, and you deserve it, too. What a spiteful little cunt.
Trust me, people will do it. They probably already have. I'm not even kidding. They probably already responded. Okay.
Yeah, spiteful little cunt.
All right, guys. So that's the topics that I had to talk about today. If anything, you know, the fact that we are now going to be
Vanguard, I know exactly what you're saying.
focusing solely on the
yeah, no detractor memes. That's not very positive, and you'll be banned.
Story of Claire Obscure. I hope that makes sense. I hope that you will stick around for that, and hopefully it's entertaining. If it's not, I'm sorry. I wanted to play the game at my own pace and do side content, but it seems like it's not viable. We've got to get through this game, and hopefully things will turn around. I actually legit hope.
Yeah, you hope. That's all you could do is hope, but it's always going to fall on deaf ears.
That today,
Alex T, this remember, I appreciate it, man.
Things turn around. We hit the support goal. I can maybe long term, once we get to the end,
ban for putting something horrible. Bold move to ban anyone who responds.
Actually take my time to go back and do some side content, but if not, I tried. You know, I honestly did.
Yeah, I tried, but you didn't try hard enough.
Okay. All right. So, guys, what would you like to talk about this morning?
Things turn around. I hit the support. Was this before or after the 1600? Before. This is the day before.
Do you have any further feedback or follow-up to what we've been talking about? Or you have other topics you'd like to talk about? Please tag me in the chat, and we'll go back and forth here with a little bit of conversation. Or any contributions that come in.
Conversations where you give me money while I stall.
I will shout out. How about this? Let's get our first sub and first member of the day right now. We've got some super chats. We got a few tips. Let's get some contributions. All right. Let's also get someone to beat the biggest tip being $2, right? Let's get a $5 on the leaderboard at least, for goodness sake. Okay. All right. I just got a $3 tip.
Give me a $5. $3.
From Star Facts. Not gonna lie, Phil, this sounds like a bad cope. You are lazy every time we give a suggestion. No, it's that you refuse to use your brain.
Hold on.
From Star Facts.
Hold on.
Not gonna lie, Phil, this sounds like a bad cope. You are lazy every time we give a suggestion.
You are lazy, Phil, and you don't even follow through with the suggestions. Instead, you reject it. and you yell at them. Jesus Christ. And you're calling them idiots.
No, it's that you refuse to use your brain.
Oh, you refuse to use your brain. Because if you don't use your brain, guys, then maybe you could come up with a suggestion that fits me.
To put yourself into my shoes. This is a huge problem with the actual new generation of people on this planet.
The new generation of people now?
People,
yeah, not from the boomer age.
People have grown up now in a generation where they're told you're entitled to everything.
Which, that's clearly you.
Instant gratification.
You.
You're a special snowflake.
You.
You're better than everyone.
You. That's what you believe.
I don't know why.
What up, Nathan? Yeah, Dempsey is the choice of the new generation.
I didn't grow up like that.
It's how you act, Phil. You are a total entitled bitch. Like, every single time that we have seen you, you want instant gratification. Hey, I'm playing this game. Give me money so you want me to play this game more. Like, isn't funny, didn't laugh.
Ah!
Hold on.
That's funny. Didn't laugh.
Like, my fucking God. You're entitled as hell, man. And you keep going on about instant gratification and that you want to say that you're better than everybody else. Yeah, you could do everything to make people happy. Some people will have permanent resting rat face. And this is the clear example. And then the one little rat tooth right there.
Ah!
My stupid parents didn't buy me the Wolverine doll. I told you to buy me the figure. Why don't you listen to me?
No one told me that when I was growing up.
Okay, first edition Wolverine toy. You yelled at your parents because they didn't give that to you. And then you said, oh yeah, parents are fucking stupid.
Ah!
Like,
get
fucked. Get fucked.
Okay, but everyone seems to feel that way now.
You do, all the goddamn time.
On this, all younger people are of this weird entitlement mentality.
What the fuck are you talking about? People that are younger than you have this entitled mentality? No, that's Phil. You act like you're a fucking spoiled brat. You act like a child. When you don't get what you want, you throw a temper tantrum. You throw a bitch fit because you didn't get the money that you wanted, that you believe that you're entitled to. You don't get what you want. You never do. And you blame everybody else for it. Young people are the worst, I agree. But he's talking about people way younger than him. Like 10 years younger than him. So is Kat that way because she's 10 years younger than you?
Right?
And yet, this is the only child syndrome.
So now it's like, so we made a suggestion, and you're not doing it. So
yeah, you made a suggestion. People made him suggestions, which were good suggestions. Good constructive criticism. And what does Phil do? Oh, you're just watching detractor channels. Go watch them instead. Stay the fuck away from us. You're banned.
Ah!
Or better yet, go watch that person, because you clearly want me to be like them, and I'll never be like them. Yeah, he's so humble and modest, and that's why he's so much better than everyone else.
You're lazy.
You are lazy.
No, you made a suggestion. I literally concretely outlined to you why the suggestion doesn't work.
Because detractor content, detractors again, and get banned.
Because I'm a different case.
Different case? Yeah, you're a case study, all right.
Than the other people you're referencing. Oh, well, you didn't listen to me, so you're lazy. I don't like you. No.
Yeah. Did they even get the chance to say that you were lazy before you banned them?
Use your fucking brain. Put yourself into my shoes for 10 seconds.
I told you to buy me the subs. Why don't you listen to me?
Free. Imagine your dark side Phil.
He's literally pulling the GTA 5. You tell me what you want, and I'll very carefully explain to you why it cannot be. How many eye rolls will it take until I see my brain? A very hard eye roll.
And you have to put up with all the shit that I do. And you have all the adversity thrown against you that I have.
Buying SSD is horrible advice. Stay away from financial advice, chat.
But somehow,
stay away.
You're still persevering because you're not doing these things, right?
You're not doing these things. Hold on. Like, my God, my brain just went blank for a second. Like, I'm sorry.
What did I do? And you have all the
Oh, he's a successful person who's kinder after getting married to his horse.
adversity thrown against you that I have.
Adversity thrown against you that I've had. What adversity? Where you're sitting on the internet crying that you're being bullied while you're bullying other people? Yeah, you did this. Yeah, exactly, Dunce. He did it to himself.
But
Stop giving Phil your hardest challenges. I'm sorry, Andrew.
somehow you're still persevering because you're not doing these things.
You're not doing these things because you're persevering. The perseverance makes you not want to do things, even though people have given you constructive criticism. Hey, don't do the podcast anymore. Oh, that's a stupid idea. I'm going to keep doing the podcast because people love it when I do the podcast. And look what he's doing now. Doom the Dark Ages. No podcast so I can beat this game. Claire Obscure. No podcast so I can beat this game. So is the suggestion terrible, Phil? Because you're clearly doing it right now.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Right?
What up, Jeezy?
That's what you need to do. But it seems like there's a whole generation of people that don't have the ability to do that anymore.
Yeah, Phil bullied us by telling us to go cliff ourselves.
Instead, it's my way, my way, my way. Oh, you didn't?
No, Phil, that's what you're doing. You want everything to be done your way, but when your way doesn't work, you roll your eyes. You go, oh, well, I'm gonna follow what the audience wants, I guess.
Do my way? Wah.
That's you. That's you, Phil.
Wah. Well, that's not how to go through life because you're not going to be successful. You're going to find yourself weighing quite a lot if you don't listen to what people say. I'm telling you your suggestions don't work, and I'm factually outlining why.
You're not. You're just giving excuses for why you believe it doesn't work. When in reality, you didn't even try.
Ah!
I don't know why, but for some reason, he's now not my boss anymore. I got told to take a very long unpaid vacation. What does he mean by that? What does that mean?
Ah!
Does he mean that you're going to be promoted to customer?
That's not lazy.
Yeah, so I become you now? Yeah, become you now. Hey, guys, if you like the content, support the stream.
Ah!
Yeah, that's just gun to mouth.
That's, hey, I've been
Yeah, you haven't been in anyone's shoes, Phil.
there, done that. I know
You don't know.
what works, what doesn't. Here's the deal.
You know nothing, Phil Burnell.
I know that a lot of these things people suggest, sadly, if I emulated something right now, I would have people knocking on my fucking door.
Phil, you did that. Remember the suggestion box when someone told you either reduce the podcast or don't do podcasts anymore? Guess what? You started doing it now. Granted, it was a year later, but you're doing it now. But you called that person an idiot.
Saying, yo, you broke the law. Don't you get it? I'm different than everyone else. Sucks that I'm in that position.
You put yourself in that position, Phil.
But I'm telling you as concretely as I can that things aren't as simple as you think. You think life...
Phil, you make Joffrey seem likable by comparison. Okay, Captain Day After Day, which is worse? Joffrey or Ramsay?
is so simple. It's not. Especially for someone like me.
He wants to talk about not listening to him, but he fails to take any suggestion into consideration and even takes them to wild extremes or put words into people's mouths.
Life's very complicated, and I have to dance around certain issues and treat things a lot differently than others do. Maybe you don't want to believe it because you're part of that group. Maybe because you're actually part of the group that derides Darkside Phil and makes his life miserable.
How do you know? How do you know? How do you know these people giving suggestions are part of the detractor groups? How do you know? Can you give examples of these people that were a part of the detractor community? Bet you won't.
You don't want to believe
Ramsay by a mile. He was way more wicked than the books, too. Oh, he was just an insufferable asshole.
that, right? It ain't so bad for him. Actually, why do you think that I have to do things so differently than everyone else in my life?
Because of the shit that you did, Phil. Not because of what the detractors did.
Because of these fuckers. Because of these weirdos, you know?
Yeah, because of us, the weirdos. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just paranoia. Yeah, because you're incompetent? Oh, the dead air is lovely again. He likes saying he's different, doesn't he? Oh, he
Yeah,
has.
Zangief said,
Yeah, he's been saying that quite a lot more recently. Like, I'm different. I'm a different study. I'm a different case. I'm different than everybody else.
you might actually be the first person to get jailed for emulation. The detractors are insane. They send legions of letters and calls to Nintendo and others. It's obvious. I mean, you're right. You're legit right. I believe they would do that.
What up, Alexandria? And again, this is paranoia talking.
Again, these morons who say things like victim mentality.
That's what you're doing, Phil. You're playing the role of a victim. You've been doing that. You're still doing it now.
Don't understand what I've actually been through. It's not that.
Yeah, you better take a sip, sleazy asshole. All right, shut the fuck up.
I want to be that way.
Yeah, his dance gaslight him too. Like a two-way street.
I factually am. Get it? Like,
I factually am.
I'm not exaggerating. I'm not making my end-all be-all that. If you don't notice, I don't really bring it up. But it's true.
So, what you're saying right now is that you do have a victim mentality. Even though this might be unintentional, but that's what you're doing right now, Phil. You're saying that, oh, I'm not a victim, but you're playing a victim and you just admitted to it.
It's still happening. If I ignore reality, that would be more crazy than to not. You know what I mean?
Smoke.
So it's just people don't want to believe the fact that everything that they've said and done has led to a really toxic, crazy internet movement against me.
Again, he's saying that he's not playing the victim, but he's playing the victim and admitted to it.
To fuck with my life. But they has, and
He keeps saying, get it. It's getting annoying. He's been doing that quite a lot. He keeps saying, do you understand? Right? Correct? Now he's saying, you get it?
their fault. But
If that's the case, then Phil, why the fuck you brought it up then?
they won't take any actual responsibility or blame for it. They refuse that. Oh no, you know, all those videos where you said horrible things that I didn't do, but you said I did them. Didn't you think that would actually turn into something someday?
Well, then again, Phil, are you still on Twitch?
That not everyone gets the joke or not everyone cares that you're just trying to make a dime, but instead people will go crazy and believe you, and now people actually hate me because you're a disingenuous fool.
Phil, they could just look at your content of you being incredibly fucking toxic. They could just see that and go, huh, no wonder why people hate him.
An irresponsible person who should be in jail for what you've done?
Now you're bringing up jail?
Don't you think that all these people who over the years, over the last decade, who have every single day slandered me?
And you slandered a whole lot of other people too. And yet when we put you to task, immediately you scream that we're slandering you.
Should be held accountable, but they're not. YouTube allows it.
And they allow you. Phil, if you're saying that they allow people like us, the detractors, can be on the fucking YouTube, they allow you to be on. After so many times where people have reported you, you're still on YouTube. Make that make sense.
Law doesn't, but the law can only be selectively up.
Gee, I wonder why he got fired from Blip TV, Twitch partnership, Laveria, Machinima, and Curse. Yeah, just imagine.
Upheld by those who are rich. That's the truth. The law says all this stuff that people put out about me every day actually is illegal. But the only way to enforce it is...
This is him saying, figure, here's his tone. Oh, my tone.
For me to be rich and to have lawyers to slap YouTube and these people with lawsuits.
So you try going after YouTube. Yeah, YouTube would just slap you with their lawyers and you would lose. You going after detractors with no grounds to stand on and no plausible cause. Guess what, Phil? You're still gonna get fucking banned off of the things. You're still gonna get slapped right back with all the evidence against you. And I love immediately he brings up money. If I had money.
And I'm not rich. So I want you to think about that, how messed up that is. We actually have a system where anyone can say and do whatever they want.
And they have you on there, Phil. If you guys follow the McNally versus Proven Industries drama, this is actually similar to Proven Locks replies. McNally's showing how bad our locks are and is endangering the customers.
And they're perfectly protected.
Oh yeah, he didn't have Streamlabs or Stream Elements. He got banned for both of those.
Unless you're rich, then you can go after them. If you're not rich, Every law doesn't matter because anyone could violate the law and no one cares. There is no one policing the internet for this stuff.
Uh-huh. If that was the case, you would have been taken off a long time ago.
Pretty messed up. No, you have no idea how the legal system works. You don't. I would have to be
Oh no, here comes legal side Phil again.
very, very affluent to go after anyone for anything.
Well, Ragnarok do thinks money is his god. He just bows down to the god of money, the god of gold.
Just a single court case takes thousands upon thousands upon thousands of dollars and takes sometimes years of time. And that's a single court case. Think about how many people are doing this to me on a daily basis, right? So I could go after the big fish first and then go after the small fries, but...
Okay, who would be the big fish there, Phil? Name examples, besides YouTube.
I'd have to literally have... like,
refresh my memory, how did he get banned for Streamlabs and Stream Elements? Was because his racist moments again? One of them was because that someone sent it to Stream Elements on Twitter of him doing something in Left 4 Dead, I believe. And he brought up like it was like a racist joke in quotes. And then that same day when he saw that happening, he threw a big bitch fit about it. It's like, oh yeah, the white coats need to come take you away. You need to go to an institution, check yourself in. Try to use intimidation tactics for Stream Elements. Same person took that clip of Phil trying to be intimidating, sent it to Stream Elements. Stream Elements was like, yep, we'll look into it. And then Stream Elements was gone. As for Streamlabs, same thing.
Endless money. Hundreds of thousands.
I think not Remology. Secret Limited has that for like the worst moments of DSP where it shows him losing his Stream Elements. Or Streamlabs. Both, actually.
Of dollars to sue these people. And I don't have it. Nor do I have the time. I'm a hard worker, right?
You, hard worker, those two things don't mix. Like oil and water. Don't mix.
I'm streaming 5 to 6 days a week full time.
Oh, whoopity fucking do.
I don't have time to be sitting around with lawyers and in court.
But yet you want the detractors to be sued. TBS and duty. No, he'll probably go after YouTube first, and when that doesn't work, he'll give up. Yeah, begging isn't easy.
Who'd be on top of the list? Whoever makes the most money. Because that's how you do it. You go after the person who's making the most money on your back, and you take their money, and then you move on to the next, down the list. Until finally people realize...
Yeah, well, you got on the list? Yeah, you got them on the list.
Oh, shit, it's not viable to do this anymore because Phil is actually destroying everyone who does it, and then it ends.
No, I'm pretty fucking sure that they would actually fight back against you, Phil, and win.
But just take a look. Just take a quick look. For
court costs come from lawyers and missing work.
example, the whole thing that went down with Billy Mitchell and Carl Jobst, I think is his name. So...
Oh, hey, remember that one thing that someone asked him to cover? He's like, I don't give a shit about it. Now he's bringing it up now?
Carl Jobst, who was a beloved YouTuber for years and years.
Longer he keeps up begging harder. Keeps up the begging, harder the depression will get.
They're saying all this stuff about Billy Mitchell. And eventually Billy Mitchell sues Carl Jobst and says, dude, you just can't just say whatever you want on YouTube about me. That's illegal. You have to have actual factual justification for what you're saying, or else you're breaking the law. And Carl Jobst kept going to his audience and saying, well, Billy Mitchell's in the wrong. He lied here, he lied there, finance my court case. He lied here, he lied there, finance my court case. Guess what? He lost his court case because he sat there defaming Billy Mitchell over and over and over and over. So Billy won, and now Carl Jobst owes him a ridiculous amount of money.
Yeah, hey, Phil, how about you give a legit example of your life and not a metaphorical comparison? Yeah, Carl Jobst. Or Jukes.
You know, that's the case. But
well, he glossed over what he actually got sued for. Yeah, he glossed over it. He's just going by what he believes. Billy Mitchell specifically sued the guy over allegations of Billy causing someone to delete themselves.
Look how long that took. Look how long it took for that to go through. That was an ongoing thing for years. Years. And that's
yeah, he clearly does not know the court case of Billy Mitchell versus Carl Jobst.
One case. That's because Billy Mitchell had his one biggest troll. Okay? You know what I mean? Now imagine me trying to go after the thousands of people, right?
Yeah, you won't win, Phil. You just won't win. Yeah, Philly Mitchell.
Here we go. Hyperfixate just did a $10 super chat. Billy Mitchell is making a career after suing people who have slandered him.
You're good, Midnight Memes. You're good.
You can do the same. I would start with detractors doxing already, like Alt Insider who steals your content every day, and then the rest.
Oh, great. Now he's starting with this.
Ah!
Hold on. Yeah, Billy Mitchell made a career after suing people, slandering him. You could do the same. Didn't read the first part of it, though.
I don't even know.
The suit was over a single statement that Mitchell benefited off of someone's suicide, and Australian courts are much more strict for defamation. Jobs would be fine in U.S. court.
Who that is. Okay, I don't.
You know who Alt Insider is. You know who that is. You know the podcast that he has. You know what it is, because you basically, people brought it up, you banned them.
Literally don't. But
you do.
You're right. There's literally an entire ecosystem.
Oh, fair, bro.
An ecosystem on YouTube based on defaming Darkside Phil on a daily basis. Like I said.
Now it's an ecosystem.
The Clippers actually get insanely more views than I do. They steal the content. They will have clips of this podcast on their channels, which is illegal.
Nope.
You can't just clip.
If Phil really went after detractors, it would literally be his words against his words. Oh, yeah. Hands down, Marsham. Hands down.
Someone's content before they have a chance to upload it themselves. That's actually against the law. You can't do it.
Do you even know what fair use is, Phil?
You can't. Sorry. There's laws against it. If you waited for me to finish my broadcast, upload the videos myself, and then you clipped from the videos, that's allowed. You legally...
Hold on. Back up.
There's laws against it. If you waited for me to finish my broadcast, upload the videos myself, and then you clipped from the videos, that's allowed.
No, it's not. Because it's still fine, Phil.
You legally cannot put content out first as someone is doing it live.
Hey, Phil, isn't that the reason why you got in trouble with Twitch? Because of the 24-hour exclusivity clause back in the day? That you would just take your streams from Twitch and then upload them within that same day?
It's not allowed. Right now, this work I'm doing is a copywritten work. As it's live broadcasting, it's protected by U.S. copyright law. If you take...
Have you seen... Oh, hold on. Back this up for a second. Have you seen H-Bomb's videos with a little kid and Zesty Phil? I've seen those. H-Bomb does good work.
Someone is doing it live. It's not allowed. Right now, this work I'm doing is a
Where in the terms of service does it say it's not allowed?
Copywritten...
Don't worry, I'll wait.
Work. As it's live broadcasting, it's protected by U.S. copyright law.
Copywritten is not a word. Copyright.
If you take...
Yeah, oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry, Phil. I don't follow the laws of the U.S. As I'm from the Netherlands, we have different laws than yours. Also, go to bed. What's up, Diablo?
Anything from it, you've broken the law. So anyone who does that...
Yeah, so they broke... Yeah, stop. You have violated the law.
You're in the wrong and could be sued into fucking oblivion at any given moment.
Uh-huh. Can you back that up with a source there, Philip? It's not how that works.
Exactly. They can do it because there's no repercussions. Because YouTube doesn't care unless you file a lawsuit. Hence, you need to be affluent in order to actually have a legal defense against this kind of behavior.
Okay, then actually try that, Phil. Go after them, Phil. Go on. Go hire some lawyers and try to take them out. Go on. Try it.
It's really...
Xbox, Nintendo, and Sony would like to say some words to you about broadcasting their state of plays and game jams, Phil. Yeah, and also Jeff Keighley with Summer Game Fest and the Game Awards, or just mostly Summer Game Fest.
Fucked up. Anyway, I guess Hyperfixate is technically our top super chatter today.
All he knows about the laws from TV and movies. Yeah, and he thinks that those are legitimate court cases or how court proceedings are going. They're not. 100% of the time.
Okay. No, they're not hiding behind fair use. That's what they say, but it's not fair use.
Okay, then do you know what fair use is?
You understand that? It's literally not fair use. It doesn't matter how many times they say it is. It's not fair use. They could easily be sued.
Okay. Do you know what fair use is, Phil?
And lose, but they don't get sued. That's why they get away with it. YouTube should have a system where they have employees, actual humans, who are well-versed in the copyright law, where you can say, hey, someone on your site is actually violating copyright law right now. Stop it. And they should look at the case and say, yeah, they are. Shut down the person doing it, shut down their channel, and that'll be the end of it. But YouTube doesn't care. All they care about is their own asses. So the only way they'll ever take any kind of legal action against someone is if you sue them. If you sue them with a lawsuit, then they shut them down.
Yeah, it's all out of context. According to Phil, he's never read fair uses, and it shows. Absolutely. He doesn't even know the basics of fair use.
So that's it. And I'm not rich, so I can't do that. Someone tipped $2 says, what's your biggest regret as a content creator? And what is something you don't have any regrets for? My biggest regret as a content creator.
Oh, this is going to be good.
I would say, well, here's the thing. There's things that I regret, and there's things that I'm sad have happened, but I can't control. Okay? I regret back in the day.
Oh, great. Back in the day segment.
Being so brazen, being such a shit talker, and essentially saying things that were irresponsible that I know probably hurt people.
You do that still, Phil. You still do that.
All right.
Yeah, I'm sad for 2 reasons.
You know, when I was starting as a YouTuber, sadly, I didn't take it seriously. I didn't realize that my words had weight. And that
still do, Philip.
Things that I could say and do could actually hurt other people's feelings, reputations, etc. I didn't.
He regrets making Devin.
Get it. I thought the whole thing was a joke. I thought, why would anyone care about DSP making stupid, shitty videos on the internet?
Well, HD.
Right? Now, I realize 17 years later, those times back in the day when I actually had clout and my words meant things, that I probably said and did things that were pretty harmful.
I thought you said that you didn't have clout, Phil.
Because I didn't have anyone to follow. No one had walked before me in those footsteps. I didn't have someone to learn from. So I basically kind of fucked a lot of stuff up, you know?
You still do.
Really, I did. Think about how I handled certain things in regards to relationships, you know, my friendship with John Rambo and how that fell apart.
Because of you.
The way I behaved during that time period. Stuff like that, you know?
Yeah, and all of that was because of you, but you still blame detractors for it somehow.
Those are my regrets. It's sad that things turned out the way that they did because I didn't know what I was doing, okay? Now I've learned, and in situations and experiences, I know, for example, if I'm ever going to get into a long-term situation with someone, I got to have a contract in place. Firmly agreeing to what everyone says is the right thing to do in the situation, so there can be no feelings of, you know, sour grapes at the end of it, right?
Yet the only one that will have sour grapes is you.
And no one will feel like they're being not appreciated or underpaid or whatever it may be, right? That's my problem. Back then, I didn't get it. I thought
you want to be my, what up, King Jed? You want to be my friend? Sign here, 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 here. Initial there.
This was all just a big joke and messing around. And you know, a lot of the times things got messed up because of that. Okay.
Like what, Phil? What got messed up?
So that's probably one of my biggest regrets. One of the things that I'm saddest about that is not a regret because it's not something that I've done is the fact that people who ever try to associate with me or be friendly with me, a lot of the times get a lot of harassment from the trolls on the internet. Like just because someone...
Like who, Phil? Can you name examples?
Comes by my stream and says hello and contributes doesn't mean that someone should then now stalk them all over their socials.
Can someone give me timestamps about the lawsuit, please?
Go to their YouTube channel and post up nasty comments, try to dox and harass them and their family members, and that happens on the regular. I'm not kidding. It happens actually on the regular.
Can you name examples of people that were affected by this, please?
So that...
And yet yesterday revealed who a longtime whale was yesterday. Shout out Thomas.
It's really messed up.
Yeah, and guess what? Phil was the one that brought it up.
But sadly, that's just nothing that I can really do. Sadly, I'm not doing it. I'm not causing it. That's just the mental illness of people on the internet. Because the truth is, that doesn't affect me at all. I want you to think about that. So someone just happens to come to my stream, hang out with me for a couple of weeks. They're a nice person. They contribute a bit. You go harass them in their own personal life. Okay? How exactly did you affect me?
And yet for some reason you don't do anything to, I don't know, help this person?
You didn't. But you still did it.
Yeah, didn't he dox PW Dubs?
These people who do this messed up stuff on the internet.
Yeah, it's like this whole entire thing where it's like, oh yeah, these people were affected. What does this have to do with me, right? Oh, what's that one person that threatened to murder, like, strangely Lex and her girlfriend? What about that? Did nothing about that. You just said, leave me out of it.
It's not that they're doing it because it makes sense. They're just nuts. They do it because they're so mentally incapacitated from being a real human. They
says the one that does alien speak.
Actually feel like, oh, I got a piece of worth or value because I ruined someone's day today. Because I did internet harassment today. I feel special.
Did anyone harass Brian, Phil? That's a good point. That is a very, very good point. No one harassed Brian when you try to associate with him. Instead, they were just going in there, bigging him up. They were talking to him, and what did Brian do? Not you. Not anything that you would do. He was actually chatting with them. And he's like, oh, hey, cool, man. That's nice. Great. Yeah. And then all of a sudden, he tried to, I don't know, do a light jab at you, and you blocked him for it.
I'm serious. These people actually feel good when they hurt others. They're broken inside.
Yeah, someone even asked, was top tier rated harassed?
They're not focused on doing good things for themselves. They're actually focused on hurting others and making sure others don't have good things for themselves. So it doesn't make any sense. And the thing is, I know this happens. I hear news stories about it every day, and I feel sad.
I hear news stories every day, but I'm not going to tell you who was affected by it because, trust me, bro.
There's nothing I can do about that because I didn't create that situation, nor can I do anything to solve it or fix it. That's just ill people on the internet doing messed up stuff, you know?
They do mess up things.
Now, what's something that I don't regret at all? Well, I guess the question is, like, what do you think it is that I would say there? Because, I mean, what, you know, really, like, I'm curious, like, what you're getting at with that question, that phrasing. Like,
and you're confused about this question?
I don't regret.
Brian is cool. Somehow people hadn't decided in their mental retardation to harass them. Nothing to do with Phil, of course. He can't fix his own relationships. Not at all.
Being someone who does stuff differently. I don't regret the fact that I've persevered despite the fact that everyone tells me I do it the wrong way, yet I'm still here.
And yet it lives in your head rent-free.
You know, like, there's a lot of things I could say, but I don't really know what you're getting at with that. You know, it's more about what do you regret, not what you don't regret, you know?
Yeah, he completely didn't even regard the question. He completely... trying to think of the right word for it. He just completely read the question and completely missed the assignment.
Oh, let's see.
Yeah, it's a victim mentality.
I got a $2 tip.
Yeah, I don't know why I think Phil thinks longevity is a flex. I've been creating content on the internet since the early 2000s. It's not a big fucking deal.
This person says, even if people mess with you for doing emulation, others will back you up and support you, saying that's bullshit. He gets in trouble for that and defend your right to play emulated games.
When did you schedule your clip jump? The 9th.
On stream. No, they won't. I'm the meme. Don't you get it? That's the point I'm making. I can't do the things everyone else does because even though what you're saying makes rational sense, they won't do it anyway. Because making fun of DSP, making Phil the butt of the joke, saying Phil's a horrible person, a horrible gamer, a horrible streamer.
And yet, is that wrong?
Brings in views and gets money from a group of mentally ill morons.
Yeah, I love how all of this, he's like, playing victim, playing victim, playing victim. Oh, detractors are terrible people. They're all terrible.
Cope.
Some people don't really care about fair use in videos, and some people don't mind you using their content in your videos, assuming you give these people credit.
It's proven time and
which is true.
Time again.
So playing emulated games is not illegal, but distributing them is. So legally, I think Phil wouldn't be breaking the law playing emulated games as long as he doesn't distribute them. Correct.
It doesn't even matter who does it. It could be a Joe Nobody. They'll get views, attention, and support for hating on Darkside Phil. So even though you might say, hey, Phil's in the right, it's more profitable to say, hey, Phil's in the wrong. So that would never happen. I'm serious. It would not. And look
And backing us up for a second.
It's more profitable to say, hey, Phil's in the wrong.
Which you are in the wrong, Phil, and there are detractors out there that don't make money off of this.
So that would never happen. I'm serious. It would not.
So let me get this straight. He doesn't regret the way he treated Pandalea, John and Howard, Jade, Kat, etc. Yet he wants people to have regrets making fun of him. Yeah, because look at elephant dick.
And
are explosive barrels in the room now? Are they? I didn't notice.
And look, just take a look
at Phil's logic. We make more money than him. That's what he likes to believe.
Keno Casino. They tried to do it differently. They said, oh, look, literally everyone says Phil's always in the wrong because that's what's profitable. So for once, let's actually do opposite day. Let's say Phil's not that bad, Phil's in the right, this and there. And they tried it for a while, and at first it worked, and then within a few months, it stopped working. So they went right into the exact same fucking trope as everybody else.
Phil, do you not understand that they were actually bigging you up, thinking that you're the king, and you fell for it, hook, line, and sinker, and you were defending Keno Casino? People told you, hey, they're snakes. You're like, no, they're not snakes. They're cool people. No, people that say that they're snaking me are idiots. Yeah, and then you became the king snake, going after them. Hey, here's the DMs that I have with Ashton and Andy. Like, I'm sorry, what?
And it works. You see? No one can...
And yet you try to snake them and try to get profits off of that, which it didn't work.
Actually be an individual when it comes to me, because if they do, they can't be...
You fucked up by not going on that trip. Now, can't go on that trip. Can't go to Florida at a bar. That's gay.
Rich and make money off of losers. Because that's all it is. At the end of the day, the vast majority of people who hate on me are just there to milk this crowd. This people who apparently have money and are really dumb and are willing to just hand it over. The vast majority of people...
Isn't that what you do, Phil?
...who crapped on me don't give a crap about me.
Yeah, the DMs showed that he was more of a scumbag than we all thought. Pretty much. And then he's like, oh, no, this wasn't real, everybody. This wasn't real. I was just doing that to snake them.
You understand? They crap on me, but they don't actually care about me. They're only doing it to milk a very susceptible, a very gullible audience.
That's you, Phil. This is just pure projection.
I mean... I can't believe that side scrollers did it so much. Again.
Side scrollers did it so much. And then you interviewed Stuttering Craig there. And he even told you he wasn't even thinking about you. But you were just thinking about him all the time. He was in your head like rent free.
And again and again. Every time they brought me up, the morons would go over there and throw the money. Dude, side scrollers doesn't give a fuck about me. At all.
But yet you care about them because you just brought them up.
As soon as Craig found a way to make different money from a different crowd, he doesn't bring me up anymore. Why does he need to? You see? But they don't understand. They're so simpleton-minded, they can't figure this out.
Of course you know, Excalibur, because we're not like Phil. We're not scumbags paywalling content. So everyone knows that Phil is super cool. We only do it for the money. This is, yep, it's pretty much it, true.
Cope.
You get it? Like, do you get it yet? You understand? Right? Correct? Dead Air Central.
Here's hilarious. Some troll tipped me $1 and is trying to say that I didn't understand the Billy Mitchell call job situation. Yet everything they just said in their tip, I never literally said anything about on my stream.
What, Apollo Dukin?
You're a fucking idiot. Keep your troll dollar, you fucking moron.
And yet you didn't even read the court case. You didn't know what the court case was about. And essentially they called your ass out. You're like, no, I know what it was. No, go fuck yourself.
Hilarious.
Heck. What up, Suds? Hey, I just sent $200 for your PayPal. Don't even have that.
What's up, Cracker Jacks? How you doing? No, account reboot. It's like I just said. I can't ever do a successful clips channel. I can't. If there's something that's highlightable in gameplay or on a podcast, yes, that I could do. I could edit that out and put it on my channel, and it'll get a few thousand views. which is a lot more than what my typical video part would get. But I could never actually do my own clips channel because people illegally clip my content while I'm still broadcasting and have clips before I can make them.
And yet Phil wants people to give him clips.
When I'm live on a stream, I can't clip myself and make clips. Get it?
Yes, you can.
I have to be offline to make clips. They've already clipped it. So there's no point in having my own clips channel when they've already stolen the content.
Oh, yeah, they stole the content. Look at them stealing my content.
Danzak.
He thinks Billy Mitchell won the Donkey Kong high score in the case, not about the other thing it was. Yeah, he's an idiot.
Did a $5 super chat says, "Are you okay, King?" I'm great. I'm great.
Yeah, but your tone of voice says otherwise.
I know everything's fine right now. I just really want this stream to do
What
it.
about your fans? What's up, Skate Sean?
Well, this Clear Obscure stream, you know? I want to finish the game and have people actually come by and hang out and do stuff. Have a good time with me with a great game, rather than it being just about what's new or hot or the game that I suffer at or whatever. I want to be able to enjoy myself with games and have people along for the ride who will enjoy and engage and support that effort.
Yeah, this doesn't sound like you're good, man.
And Clear Obscure makes
Can't fans clip in advance? They can.
me worried because here we are 47 hours into the game, having a great time, and people have stopped showing up for it. Here we go. Someone just tipped $2, says, speaking of people that harass donators, once I sent a $1.50 super sticker, then I got harassed on my channel for a week. I feel like some of these people really have nothing better to do. It doesn't make me stop donating. I just keep it anonymous, and I support the GOAT of YouTube gaming streamers. Well, thank you. I don't know who that is.
I don't know who that is.
Certainly not me, but thanks. No, I get it. Like, a lot of people say, oh.
Yeah, certainly not me.
Anonymous tipper, and they act like it's not real. No, why do you think people anonymously tip? This is exactly why. Because when people do a public super chat, then these idiots go over to their channel and harass them. So a lot of people...
Can you back that up with a source?
...have stopped doing the super chats, and instead they anonymously tip. And it's a good reason that they do, you know? That way they can't be harassed. Really?
Yeah, he's a good, all right.
I don't know if I believe this. Someone tipped me $3 and said the following. I asked ChatGPT to say something nice about you. It said, Phil Burnell, known as DSP Gaming, has shown impressive dedication to content creation over the years. Despite facing a lot of criticism and challenges, he's remained consistent and continues to produce content regularly for his audience. That kind of persistence, especially in a competitive and often harsh online environment, is commendable. It's clear he has a loyal fan base who appreciate his passion for gaming and commentary. Like, I'm not saying that I disagree with that statement. I just don't believe that ChatGPT said that. I don't believe that ChatGPT said that at all.
Okay, then actually boot up ChatGPT and actually look yourself up. Yeah, wouldn't it be hilarious that this harassment of tippers is actually just a huge meme and Phil believes it? Probably looks like that to me.
Sounds like something a human wrote.
He would actually just believe it like at its very word without any evidence. That sounds exactly like ChatGPT.
I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go.
It does exactly sound like that. Sounds exactly what I would type out word for word. It's like, well, that's not real. Nope. Phil's word is gospel. Doesn't need sources. No, he doesn't. What a greedy piggy. Let's see. Speaking of fake tip.
Let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort.
Told you, drip.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip, go.
And I just received a 100...
It happened in real time. Thomas got mocked relentlessly in his own video comments as soon as he dropped a 50-member bomb yesterday because he spent $1,850 on Phil.
$1 tip.
Well, this is also Phil's fault, too.
This person says the following. Phil, it's cool to see how much you have grown as a gamer since your first attempt at Dark Souls. Keep up this great work. Wow.
Yeah, wow. Thanks, me.
$100 tip. Thank you so much. Insanely generous contribution from an anonymous tipper.
Yep, definitely went to WWE Champions.
Which means we have hit the goal tonight for the premiere of Elden Ring Night Reign. We're now at 87 goals hit. Let's do a celebration, and then let's chill for a little bit, because we have a little bit of extra time, okay? So thank you all for attending and supporting the premiere stream, but thank you for watching and supporting everything that you guys do for me. I really appreciate it. Everything I do.
Yeah, this sounds very enthusiastic. This sounds very happy. He's like, yeah, you guys really like my content. I thank you so much for allowing me to do what I love doing. Yeah, I love it.
You know, I love the fact that we do this variety, and the fact that you guys come out, engage, and support with this content every day is amazing. Thank you so much for all of your support. Great, premiere night. A shame we can only do
so great. It's so great.
2 runs, but it was still super fun. Thank you guys so much. Okay. So.
Yeah, it's so great. Yeah, no, we're not crushing trolls. I'm just grateful that you guys give me money. That 1600, it really seemed like it was some sort of personal favor, judging how he hyped the Switch 2 launch by guaranteeing his chance to do as a goal marathon. Oh, we'll get to that.
We still have a little bit of extra time. We have like 15 minutes, but that's not long enough for a run. I would argue that could be one of the problems with this game, is that runs take a while. I don't have time to do a 3rd run tonight. I just don't. I got to be out of here in like 15, 20 minutes.
Huh, sounds exactly like roguelikes.
So, do you guys have any questions about the game? Should I just end the video and we chill for like 15, 20 minutes? Maybe that's what I'll do. That way, those who are watching on demand, you guys can chill. I'm playing about 4 hours of this tomorrow. So tomorrow, come on by, hang out with me as I play this all day, or not all day, but the whole major stream Friday. I'm not even doing a podcast, so that we can jump right into this and play more of it, okay? So thank you guys so very much. See ya for more soon. Okay, let's actually get out of the game and then we can hang out for a little bit. Okay. Yeah, this is why people are so dumb. Of course, toxic idiots on Kicker saying, I faked the anonymous donation. I faked it. What point would that be? Right now, think about it.
Yeah, what point would that be that I fake tips? Yeah, like, what's the point?
If that $100 was fake and I faked it, wouldn't I be like right now?
Didn't even thank their super chatter for the compliment. That's definitely for the money. Are you shocked? It's expected.
Hey guys, please support the stream. And then people probably would rally right now and support this stream. And I get more. Why would I fake it? I'd be an idiot shooting myself in the foot. Faking any contributions ever is literally shooting yourself in the foot.
Okay, then why is it that when you wanted that marathon, you got it right then and there?
The only time ever that I benefited from faking contributions would have been back when we were doing the streak, because you needed to hit the goal every stream to hit rewards. That's not what it is anymore. There's literally zero freaking incentive to fake a contribution. Why would I ever do it?
Again, the marathon, when you were about to you want to do that marathon throughout the weekend, or you want to do it straight right dab in your quote-unquote work week, Phil. You've done that. And as soon as you got it, you're like, yay, I can finally do this marathon. No celebrations, just marathon time.
What you're saying is completely stupid. If you say it, you are.
Ah, yes, as if there isn't a streak or goals now. Yeah, there's none of those here.
Are completely stupid. Count Reboot, I can literally do a marathon whenever I want. I've done marathons without hitting goals, so what you're saying doesn't make sense.
No, you want people to give you money so you can hit the goals so you can do the marathon.
Point.
Like, what constitutes as a marathon that you got without hitting the goal? Besides your birthday marathon, of course.
No, I'll be honest. With this game, and I told you guys this too, I don't think this game is going to have longevity. I think I'll do a stream of this tomorrow.
Already sowing the seeds of its own demise.
Maybe one more stream, and you guys are going to be completely bored. If you didn't notice tonight, I wouldn't have hit the goal. If it wasn't for someone dropping an anonymous $100 tip, I wouldn't have made it. I would have been at 73 right now. I don't think that you guys like it that much, quite frankly, because as you know, I can't.
Yeah, that's what he loves to do. Like, oh, this game is so good, but people don't like it. Now it's like, oh, this game is so bad. Oh, hey, I just got a $100 tip. Oh, I guess people want me to play this.
Interact with you. We can't really talk when I play it. I've got to be so.
I thought your streams were interactive discussions, Phil.
Intensely focused on it because the ring is coming, right? And it takes like an hour to get through a run. So the way I see it, tomorrow we'll do a day stream of 4 hours. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to definitely try that new class, whatever it was, Berserker or whatever, and probably maybe one more. We'll do a couple runs with each. We'll play it by ear, see how it goes, and go from there. I don't know. Maybe I'll only do 2 streams of it ever. I don't think it's the kind of game that really fits my style of content, you know?
But yet, since you're playing it, it's because it's a roguelike, and yet you're playing Blueprints, which is a roguelike, and yet you want to keep that in the rotation.
What I mean?
What's up, Gordon? What's up? Omelette du fromage.
It's not a new Elden Ring. I wish it was. It's definitely.
Technically, it is a new Elden Ring, but it's a prequel to the original Elden Ring.
Definitely not. But that's also why it's only $40, you know?
Because it's a prequel spinoff?
No, the network test went exactly the same. The network test, here's what happened. The first night I played the network test, we hit the goal. The second...
Yeah, who is we? Yeah, who is we?
Who is we? You speak in French?
Second stream, we barely got any support, and everyone complained it was boring, so I never played it again. I just did two streams of the network test. That was it. So I almost guarantee you that might happen again tomorrow.
So essentially, he just wants to sit there and be like, oh yeah, I tried the network testing and nobody cared for it, but yet you want to play this game. It's like Monster Hunter Wilds all over again.
Which would really suck, obviously. I hope not. I will be trying new stuff, and hopefully we'll see new bosses, you know? All right, guys, last chance if you got anything to say, or if you contribute and want a shout-out tonight, now is the chance to do it.
Yeah, even though he just hit his goal. Give me more money, please.
Or else I got to get out of here and get ready for my night with my wife and then tomorrow streams. Is there a reason my beard is gray but my hair is jet black? My hair is not jet black.
Oh, it is. Because you dye it.
You just can't see it because of the cameras again. If you were to get really close to my hair, you would see tons of gray. There it is. See it? See all
yeah, but what about the top of your head there, Philip?
that gray? The camera doesn't pick it up well. It picks up my beard because my beard is mostly gray.
Yeah, it's mostly gray.
But here's all the silver. You can see.
Flooper, thanks for the 7 months. I appreciate it, man.
See you.
Yeah, what up, too, was listening as I tripped off to sleep. And then I start screaming again.
All right there. See how it's all shiny and reflecting? That's all silver hairs right there. There you go. It's going to get, you know.
He said Night Rain was not a new game. It's just an asset flip. Yeah, just like how he wants to get the Switch 2. For content, for an asset, for an investment, not for entertainment purposes.
It's going to get more over the years. I'll probably get big streaks of white there on the sides of my head. Like,
you're not going to look like fucking Doctor Strange, Phil. Or was it Mr. Fantastic? You're not going to look like them, Phil. Instead, he'll be Mr. Gouttastic. Or Doctor Strange.
Thank you, Count Reboot. Just enjoy the night with your wife. Thank you. I don't have a wart. That's a mole that I've had my whole life, stupid.
No, it looks like a wart.
Are Lego streams coming back? At this point, no. My idea...
Mr. Fantastic. God damn, that's a better one.
Okay. Was if we hit all the support goals for Legos, remember we were building this one, I was going to buy the crazy Mario Kart Lego thing. It's huge. Like it's giant Mario on a Mario Kart. It's like, I think it's very expensive, like $180.
It doesn't even, it's not even that big though. Like honestly, the other one, which was the Mario World one with Yoshi and Mario, that one was a little bit bigger than the Mario Kart set.
And we were going to build that over the course of this month to hype up Mario Kart World. And the goal was to have it done either, you know, this week or next week into
Creed Richards.
Time for the Switch 2 launch. And that would be a cool part of my background for June. But people got tired of the Lego streams.
By that, he means that no one gave him money for it. And when he did get money, it was not enough.
So they didn't support them anymore. And I said, well, then we're done. And so that was it.
Yeah, and then you're done because nobody cared. Because it outran its course.
I wouldn't be opposed to bringing it back at some point, but it didn't work. You know, we did it 3 of them.
Fantastic. 4th place.
We did the succulents. We did the Minecraft one, and then we did the piranha plant. I had fun doing them.
No, you didn't. You only wanted the money out of it.
But I'm going to do stuff you guys want.
I got the drip going. I got the drip
so over, not just for Phil. Something's got to happen. GTA 6.
going.
GTA 6 will not happen for him. It won't save the business.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Oh, here we go. Here is the main event. So all that crashing out, all that has happened. Here comes yesterday. Let's smoke a blunt.
Snort, snort, snort.
Code drip.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip going.
Yeah, I got the drip going.
Holy shit. Folks, you're never going to believe it. You will never believe this.
Never. The rat face says never believe it.
I don't believe this, but it's
Like, his eyes are just, get your pants ready.
real.
I have my sledgehammer ready.
Okay? Are you ready for this? You will never believe this.
Are you ready for this, chat? Are you ready for this?
Wow.
Cat, are you here?
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for this? No, I'm warning you. You need, okay, everyone, sit back, relax, be sure you have your pants firmly fastened.
Yeah, the pants.
Be sure you're in a safe space. Make sure there's no sharp or dangerous objects around you. Okay?
Thing is, it's a lose-lose. Either he's clearly lying or he's so clearly ungrateful. When was he ever grateful?
You ready for this?
Chat, you ready?
I have just received.
You ready for this, chat?
Ready for this? This is not me kidding.
This is not
This
me
is
kidding
not
around.
Something crazy or planned. I had no idea this was about to happen.
Uh-huh. You didn't know this was gonna happen, huh?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I have just received a $1,600 tip. What the hell? I'm not kidding.
And the Razzie goes to Phil Burnell.
I just received a $1,600 tip. And it's from a longtime viewer and fan who I know from over the years.
Yeah, he even prepared the soundbite for that shitty little sound box he used to have back in the day.
It's not anyone you guys know because this is someone who has been a friend of mine. Well, I say a friend, but you know what I mean. It's someone who's watched my content for many, many years. And actually, I've had some correspondence with over the years on and off. A longtime supporter.
You guys don't know him, but I've been talking to him behind the scenes.
One of this person, no
Calicatos level of acting. Oh, Jesus Christ.
exaggeration.
Tommy Wiseau is a better actor than Phil is.
Every step of the way, when I've done a new initiative or did something new,
I don't know. I thought I had the South Park clip. And it's gone. What? It's gone. It's all gone.
Were one of the first people to jump in and support it, no matter what it was. Okay? Like,
I highly doubt this.
no exaggeration. So this is actually one of my biggest fans of all time.
I highly doubt this.
They just sent me this. They said, yes, this is legit.
Yes, this is legit. Who starts a fucking message with, yes, this is legit?
Thank you so much. They actually had sent me an email the other day, and I read it and responded to it.
Oh, yeah, by the way, he sent me an email yesterday. Sounds planned.
They just wanted to say, thank you for reading my email the other day. This is a follow-up. Today is my 16th year following you. So here's $100 for each year, and thank you for all of the years of entertainment. Wow.
Wow.
Jeez. Thank you so very, 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 very much. I'm not...
JDX, I'm not toxic.
This is the biggest contribution,
Yeah, more money for WWE, brother.
Contribution. In like 8 years or 7 years. I think the last time I did receive a $2,000 tip once.
Yeah, you received $2,000 for Jasper Kitty.
A very long time ago.
Not subscribing, following.
This is insane.
Yeah, which makes zero sense to me how this person is not subscriber, but a follower.
$1,600 tip. What animation do you play for that?
He says he's been on the platforms for 17 years.
I guess you play the 100. I don't have anything bigger than 100. Actually, do I? Maybe I do. Hold on. Oh, I do. I have a $150 animation. Here we go.
Oh, this is even more gay.
Wait a minute. I have a $200 animation. That's the same as the $150 animation. There we go. So, wow. Thank you so much to the longtime fan and viewer. Obviously,
yeah, thank you so much. Let me suck your dick.
They're going to remain anonymous. For a very good reason.
Oh, yeah. By the way, they're going to remain anonymous.
That is absolutely insane.
Not gonna lie, if I got $1,500 US dono and I somehow didn't refund it on the spot, I shit my pants and be on my knees on the spot. Yeah, because at that particular point, it's like, holy shit, you don't expect this shit to happen. It's like a what the you would be speechless for days because you would be at a suspension of disbelief that this actually happened. But then you got Phil, though. It's like, oh my god, I just got this money. Thank you so much. Yeah, it would have been 1,700. Yeah, I would too. Be like, dude, is this? Are you fucking kidding me right now?
This person has been a viewer of mine for so long. 1,000,000%. I know I can trust it. It's legit.
Yeah. By the way, he could trust it. It's legit. Even though the one question would be, is this a fucking joke?
Now, the thing is, we have to do some math. That's what, 10 goals? Yeah. That's 10 goals. It's not 11. 11 would be 1,650. We just hit 10 goals.
Refund on the spot. I do not deserve no fucking 1,500. Imagine the dead charge back the 1,600. Yeah, imagine. His account will be in the red.
At 97 out of 100 goals. Wow.
Yeah, we.
Are we playing outdated systems? Where you get this we shit from?
Okay, then. So, folks, this means a million things. This means today we're doing DSP Tries It, Burger King's How to Train Your Dragon meal.
For something that he has never seen, or nor does he even want to see it.
We're doing it right.
Is he splitting the money with his chat? Fuck no, he ain't.
After this gameplay stream ends.
First of all, I would have refunded that money back to the person. That is way too much. And tell that person, you keep the money, pay your rent or bills. I'd be fine. Just watch my content. That's all I need. Just do that. That would actually be more humbling than, oh, I don't know, taking the money and running.
Okay.
Yeah, how to drain your dragon.
It also means that we are 3 goals away from locking into the reward marathon, which I'm about to announce. I'm literally about to announce it.
I think the refund button broke for him.
On this stream, okay?
Which is just like the Spider-Verse Whopper again, for what I've seen. It pretty much is. It's just a different colored bun with bacon. That's all that is.
Cool.
Right, a burger's fine. Just keep the grand.
Some
Well, Stephen Hawking, little refund. That's not in his vocabulary.
2672 just gifted a sub. Thank you, Fire, for the gifted sub.
Oh, yeah, and by the way, he ends up putting 1,650 on there.
And I just received a $2 tip.
Yeah, no refunds for you.
Shave the beard, let's go. No, we're not shaving the beard.
Phil removed his refund buttons from everything. Not surprised.
I told you, that was a one-time offer.
Yeah, very convenient. It is very convenient.
Like a month ago, and no one jumped on it, so you missed out on that one. You could have had me. But you snooze, you lose, as they say.
As they say, you snooze, you lose. I'm not shaving my beard. Ha, 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 ha. Hold on, I got a right button for this. Give me a minute. But there it is.
Get fucked. Okay. Blue DS Prince just gifted another sub. Thank you, Blue DS Prince. That's 2 for today.
Phil, for 1,600,
wow.
You'll suck a dick if that's what he wants. Yeah, high-class prostitute.
Oh, there we go. Thank you, Blue DS Prince. Well, folks,
how did his name get out? Well, lags a lot.
Suffice it to say, I don't think I need to be bringing up income today. I'll say every once in a while, I'll say, hey, if you want to support the stream, please do. But I don't think I'll be bringing it up. I don't think I have to.
He brings it up.
Wow. Again, thank you to the long time.
Yeah, he wasn't even happy getting married. Instead, he's more happy receiving $1,600.
Man, you are amazing.
Well, 1 minute, man. My wife watched this slob eating, and she's having PTSD now.
I mean, 16 years you've been watching my stuff. That's a long time. and you know the ups and downs I've been through, you know the changes I've made to my content over the years, to know that someone has been watching me pretty much since the very beginning is still watching today, that is amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing how this is all planned. How much you want to bet Phil is going to spaz out about the detractors figuring out this about Thomas today? No, he was going to talk. He might talk about it Sunday because he's not streaming.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. Really, thank you.
Oh, we have a wager on Kick. Yep.
Why not name said person? Because he wanted to keep it anonymous.
But the wager really quickly, people are wagering, is my marathon idea going to be something totally new or the closet cleaning idea? Remember the closet festival? I'll let that.
And yet he kept the festival as a name.
Run out because people are now wagering. I'll let you wager first, and then
Have
I'll
a good day at work, Gordon.
make the announcement of what the marathon will be. Okay? Okay.
Yep, this person wants to be left anonymous. If he doesn't show it here, I can pull it up. That guy's totally forgotten now. Into the void where he belongs.
Oh.
Oh. Crypto.
Yes, Rich, we're doing the Burger King meal today. We are.
Well, P.O. Tatum, yeah, this is sad. A 42-year-old man is putting his out on the internet, hoping people to give him money. What up, Jamal?
For sure.
Top of the morning to you, Jamal.
100%.
Or,
There's no way we're...
Or a 43-year-old man, actually.
Why wouldn't we? We just hit 10 goals. Of course we are.
Yeah, if he's British, how did he give him 1,600 U.S.? Good question. How is it 1,600 U.S.? And not pounds or euros?
Okay. All right. They're actually, the longtime fan is in the chat and says they want me to just put their first name up. I will do that.
There we go.
Thank you so much.
Right here. Right here. I'm happy for you to put my first name into the goal ticker. Thomas. He put his name out there.
To Thomas, with that ginormous tip, one of the biggest I've ever received.
Because at first, he's like, I'm going to keep the name anonymous. Then he's like, oh, hey, look, just say my name is Thomas.
In fact, like I said, I'm pretty sure the biggest single contribution I ever got was, I think it was like a $2,100 tip. And that was many, many years ago. Like I said, like 7 years ago, something like that. Like crazy it was when I was first becoming a full-time streamer. I want to say it was like 2018, 2019. And I was...
Yep, exactly that, Rob Boss. He shouldn't have chatted because he just signed his death warrant.
Doing a marathon and someone dropped a ginormous contribution like that. This is...
back in the day, back when you were quote-unquote relevant. One of the Theo theories is that the day before, when he kept getting the stun log where there was silence, it was this Thomas person emailing him, letting him know that he was going to send him the money. Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking, because he said that, oh yeah, I responded to the email yesterday. So it's planned.
Likely the second biggest ever. So
pretty much, Richard. He just wanted attention.
Thank you so much.
Sir Tom and Dad is so disappointed with Thomas. He's going to be decommissioned soon.
Okay.
Yeah, if it just so happens that it gets refunded or charged back, yeah, Phil's not going to have a good time.
All right. Okay, did the wager end over on...
Logo with DS now, but is that in Kick? Let's see. Oh, fake tipping yourself to have a marathon in time for Ryan and OIC's disability checks is embarrassing. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Thomas Train Engine.
All right. Okay, did the wager end over...
Who's Thomas? Thomas was the person that gave him $1,600, which... Wait, hold on. It'll be pounds, and also the pounds will have a stronger value compared to the dollar. 1,600 pounds compared to the USD. Give or take, that's about $2,152.64.
On Kick? Are we secured? Everyone voted with their channel points? Because I'm about to make the big announcement. Okay?
Oh, here's the big announcement.
That's right. I made the big bucks. Now it's time to eat well with Burger King.
And we get the dance.
No lobster dinners around here. It's Burger King time today, folks. That's right. Hell yeah.
Yeah, but you're going to order DoorDash and you're going to get yourself some sushi. Hey, honey, we can eat sushi now.
Yeah.
Thomas was to fall out of his mobility scooter and accidentally donate to Phil. The announcement we knew weeks ago. Cool story, guy. What's up, Toxie?
Okay. All right, we're good? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the announcement. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen,
it's only 1480.
The 100 goal marathon coming up.
Front-facing baby chick.
U.S. Army, thanks for the $5. I appreciate it, man. And also, what's up, man? Didn't he get a $300 tip from a homeless guy who said in the message he was homeless and never refunded? He did, and he kept the money. He didn't even refund it. He was like, yeah, just thank you for the money. Now fuck off.
Ah!
There we go.
Will be.
Yeah, I believe that was that Jax Raxer?
A first-time.
Or was that someone else?
Event, the likes of which I have never done before. It's going to be a completely unique event. I'm very excited for it. I hope that you guys are too. Here we go. Ready? Ladies and gentlemen, the upcoming marathon is DSP's Rainbow Road Rush event. That is right. To coincide with the
Tembo Slice. That's what it was.
Launch of the...
Because I remember that Jax Raxer was going to get a car. That's the only reason why I say Jax Raxer with the whole thing with the car, though. But I think he had to sell his car to get Phil money.
Switch 2 later this week. I will be receiving a Switch 2.
I will be getting a Switch 2.
I will be live unboxing.
Yep, so a whole thing about him getting a Switch 2. Yep, everybody called that. Yeah, who would have saw that coming?
Sing the Switch 2.
Is that it, a rainbow course? Let him finish.
I'll be hooking up the Switch 2, testing it, and then I'll be playing Mario Kart World on release day, and we're going to be doing a marathon event that day.
By the way,
Who is we? You speaking French?
Where my goal is to get through all of the basic stages of the game and unlock the new version of Rainbow Road.
Yep, that's his marathon event, which is just him playing through the entirety of the game, trying to get to Rainbow fucking Road. Isn't that just amazing, everybody? Isn't that just a great goal? Is that such amazing marathon event, right?
It is an actual challenge event where I'm challenging...
Yeah, it's a Mario Kart drunk-a-thon. It's like, hey, we're going to do Mario Kart drunk driving.
...myself to do so well in the game over the course of the day that we get...
Yeah, he's not even playing with fans. He's just playing by himself on 50 cc.
...to see the final stage of the game.
Well, Psych, you should get a sound by Megas XLR with Coop saying, again with the Wii. Ooh. I need to find that.
So it's going to be a coinciding event of the release of a new console, unboxing it, hooking it up live together, and playing through all the stages of the game. But at the same time...
Didn't he try doing it with Mega Man to try to get through as many Mega Man games as possible for the Mega Man Rage-a-thon?
It's the same rules as a standard marathon. For every $100 that I receive, I'm going to be taking a shot.
Oh, yep, Hey, I'm going to just go buy me a $10 sample pack. $1 shot. Give me $100.
So I have to play
Thanks, Psych.
Mario Kart World on release day, inebriated, trying to unlock all the stages and get to Rainbow Road.
This just shows that Phil never stopped drinking. Exactly, Orion. And this whole entire thing, this is just Mario Kart drunk driving. It's better to play this with your friends. Get yourself, like was it 4 people up on standby and have a beer. Finish your beer before the track ends. But for some fucking reason, he thinks that he's doing this as an event. A marathon. And he thinks it's great doing it inebriated. Like he already is now. He's not even going to get drunk. He's just going to play on easy mode and get to Rainbow Road in an hour and a half. But yeah, Rainbow Road is where you go and when you die. Yeah, so let's go, Phil, I guess. How'd he fuck this up? It's right in the name. Do a run of every single Rainbow Road. That's kind of fun. He won't do it. Does Phil even have friends? Well, people from the quote-unquote FGC days, but they're not going to play it.
Cool is that? Never have I ever done a challenge event like this before, Never have I had been drinking playing Mario Kart. And never have we done a launch day marathon like this.
Oh, yeah, by the way, when he's doing that marathon, yeah, it's gonna happen. I'll be streaming the entirety of that event. Hooray!
So it's actually 3 firsts in one.
Oh, it's time-stamped. I need to find that. Oh, fuck you, Walmart! We were just talking about you!
And next time we ain't gonna go so easy on you. Again with the Wii.
The Nintendo Wii! I'll pray for you. I'm gonna need it. I still got my Alcoholic Monsters on standby. Yeah, he definitely won't make it. I won't make it.
How cool is that?
I'm pretty sure other people will be doing the marathon as well. Support them.
All right. Rainbow Road Rush. Rainbow Road Rush. This coming Thursday.
Kino's doing a marathon too. PvP plans to get blackout drunk, apparently. I forgot.
Ah!
After this.
Thursday, June 5th. All right. So what do you guys think?
What if? Just bear with me. What if the person that was trying to give him a Switch 2 order cancels on him?
That was the wrong button.
Just imagine if that happened, because I know that Walmart, Target, Best Buy is having some issues with it. What if the order gets canceled? I know I'm putting bad juju out there, but what if? What if?
What do you guys think? Hit me with your questions. If anyone has questions about it, I'm willing to answer them.
Nope.
That says, well,
and now he's just swayed. Look how happy he is. Look how happy this man is. He just got $1,600. Sway.
I'm willing to answer them.
Autistic sway.
That says, well, if you don't hit 3 goals by Thursday, I'll slap someone. Exactly. We are absolutely going to be hitting the goals. Like, there's no way we're not going to hit 3 more goals by Thursday. It's just not going to happen, right? We're definitely going to hit more goals by Thursday.
Oh, yeah. A little spoiler alert for this one. He got 99 out of 100. I wonder how he could do that by gaslighting.
Ah! So,
you know, going to dress up in costumes, they said. Going to do Ashton. Andy tries it. Oh, Toxie, stop it.
It's going to unlock no matter what. Okay? Oh, my God. Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, hey, look. Thomas decided to give him 50 memberships. Woo!
Thomas just gifted 50 memberships on YouTube. 50 memberships on YouTube. That's another $150 of support. Wow. Holy crap. Thomas, you're amazing, man. Thank you so much. So that's 150. Let's do the math here.
On the most I've made this account in 10 seconds account I've ever seen. No, this account has actually been on there for a while.
150.
This isn't an account that was made in 10 seconds. This guy's had this account.
Be 1780, which means we are now at 98 goals hit. And we're close to 99, if you can believe it.
And then he hit 99 with the fighting game collection last night, so eh.
Well, congrats to everyone who's about to get a membership thanks to Thomas.
Bro, why does he go right into the money math? Because he got more money. That's what he does, and he's clapping like a tard.
Congrats and thank you, Thomas, man.
Congrats, Thomas. You just gave me your rent.
Amazing.
Hope you didn't need to pay bills or anything.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Dab Hands. Amazon has completely stayed away and is not doing Switch 2 at all here. You could not get Switch 2 through Amazon whatsoever. They never even had a listing for it.
Phil, didn't they have a placeholder for the Switch 2 on Amazon? That you had a link to?
Thank you. Yeah, oh, I see. Thomas says, I had some left because of the pound to dollar conversion. Here's some memberships to total it off. Awesome. Thank you, Thomas. I appreciate it, man.
I got the drip go.
Yeah, that whole entire thing right there, it would have been that, but no. Nope. Who are the placeholders? Who is down for the rafters?
Ah!
It could be real. Who knows? Yeah, quadruple in price for a day. Thanks. Yeah. All thanks to him. All right, let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Where are you? There you are. Found it. I found the clip. I have to get it uploaded.
Ah!
Not uploaded, but on screen. Bear with me for a moment. Okay, here we go. Have it on standby. Hooray! Okay, here's Kino making fun of him.
Thursday is the coveted launch of the Switch 2. Darkside Phil has announced that he will be streaming all day a Mario Kart marathon. Now,
Marathon. He's gay!
but that's gonna suck fucking ass. And the people deserve better than Phil. Because Mario Kart is a game you're meant to play with friends, not as a lonely, sad, old alcoholic hermit on an island all alone in a dank, dingy, shitty fucking office that hasn't been cleaned in a decade.
Yeah.
Okay?
Where's the lie? Where's the lie?
So we've decided this coming Thursday we're going head-to-head with Phil. All day long.
Marathon.
All day long, it's going to be the Mario Kart marathon.
And which one would you rather watch?
Have some surprises.
There's going to be some surprises, folks. But let me just tell you, there's going to be fire sales. There's going to be fire sales,
Ash
folks.
is getting
We've
blacked
decided to go off the fucking rails now that Rockets has shown us what a real streamer is.
That isn't true.
It's time to get drunk on Mario Kart Thursday.
Let's go!
I'm gonna get fucking blackout
What, Baka?
Thursday.
All
Drunk
day,
driving
all
Mario
night.
Kart. There's gonna be a PPP and Warski tries it.
Woo!
Give us your suggestions as to what you want to see us try.
Yes.
On PPP and Warski tries it.
Let us
Let us know what guests you want to see play Mario Kart.
Hey, look, they're actually doing it the smart way. You want to know why? Because, playing with friends, which is something that you need to do.
I don't want to spoil anything, but we're gonna look a little different
Somebody
on that
say,
day too.
Well, you already did. There's gonna be costumes.
I'm calling it now. I'm just calling it. Ashton is Wario. Warski is Waluigi. I'm just calling it now. Wario, Waluigi. I could just see that. Mario and Luigi? No. Wario, Waluigi. I could just see it. But if they do Mario and Luigi, then Mario, Luigi. There you go. Done. Baka, thanks for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it, man.
There's gonna
That too easy? Why not?
be
Who's gonna be Patrick?
costumes. There's gonna be booze. There's gonna be food. And we're gonna have switches.
Oh no, Dank Tank. No, don't do that. PPP is Bowser, Warski is Peach. Oh. I can see that happening too.
Let's
And then someone else comes up in costume. It's Steven Campy, and it's like, I'm Yoshi.
Switchless. He's switchless.
Well,
Stuff, Phil.
apparently he has the Switch. Is this what he's telling us by doing the Mario Kart on Thursday?
I don't know. He's basically confirming he got a Switch.
Costumes, they're a clown show. I get it.
So I guess all that crying and seething and molding was for absolutely fucking nothing. For nothing, Phil. What the fuck, buddy?
I don't know. Review Tech Mongolia. It happens.
So that's the plan. Wednesday, we might have a shorter stream.
Just
We're
a
going to
short
go out
stream.
at midnight, get the Switch 2, and then there's going to be a
I'm
Switch 2
setting up
marathon.
and I want to set up the what's it called? The stream capture card. I'm buying a new one, buying like a brand new TV for this room too. So I'll have all connected, make sure it's working, and I'll do a test stream on my second channel for 5 minutes.
We're going to do the
You'll do a test stream for 5 minutes. See, they're getting everything done right. Just to see if everything is working. they should work.
See me
Like, this is something that Phil should do, but he doesn't do it because Phil's a fucking idiot.
live for 5 minutes over there if you're sub to Worski.
Yeah, like, I don't blame it, Virgil. It's like, as soon as Phil goes to bed, it's like,
to see if it works and make
We
sure
got
that
quiet.
but then he just hears in the other room.
Hello?
Not that.
The dog for 5 subs.
Let's
Good.
We missed 10 there.
Fuck.
We missed 10. We got Mr. Quaster for 5 segment for you. Don't worry.
Thank you, Duty, for actually. Oh, I don't know. We're moving that part. The dude on the right was a drug addict at some point in his life. I can hear it in his voice. Yeah, cokehead.
Ash, you were
It's the
sad.
secret segment.
You were sad earlier. We all were. When apparently this happened on DSP streaming. Then we have a big show for you guys. But I have a follow up for this moment. Ash, hold your horses. You're gonna laugh.
Holy shit.
True, he was honest about it.
Folks,
Detractor sisters.
you're never going to believe it.
Yeah, he knows. No one ever believes him. You know? He's like,
I love how immediately they. God damn it, their pause game is better than mine. God damn it. That is a face of the man. It's like, hey, this is all planned, you guys. Hey.
wait, listen.
Yeah, it's planned.
You know I'm a lying sack of shit. You're not going to believe this. But you detractors, you're cooked. You're felted. Safa,
Oh yeah, I'm so felt it all.
dude. Safa.
He's so happy. Guys, I want to say this.
He's never been this happy in his entire fucking life.
Yeah, well, okay. So he's
Oh yes, I did, Jamal. I have optimistic skepticism about it.
been streaming for 16 years, and I guess someone. Okay,
Yeah, that's the face of a pig. What's up, Crust? This is the face of a man's like, surprise, surprise, I got money.
He'll say it.
You will never believe this.
Never.
Uh-oh.
I don't
fake
believe
it
this,
so
but it's
often.
real. Okay?
Even he's like.
Even he's like, listen, I'm a bit skeptical.
Are you ready for this?
No,
You will never believe this.
I already just watched it, but no.
Okay.
Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for this? No, I'm warning you. You
Well,
need.
no,
Okay, everyone, sit back, relax. Be sure you have your pants firmly fastened. Be sure you're in a
Is
safe
he
space.
jerking off
Yeah,
again?
yeah, yeah.
What was that bizarre motion?
Pants firmly fastened.
It's not.
Front-facing baby chick.
I didn't even catch that. Phil's doing a jerk off motion.
Come.
I didn't even notice that. Oh no, swirler tie. Oh god, that's later today, isn't it? US Army, thanks for the 5. Love or hate the Kino Casino. Their marathon is still more entertaining than Phil's will ever be. Or Phil's will be. I guarantee you it will be. It just will be.
Is that a phrase, by the way? Pants firmly fastened? Like, I've heard, like, buckle up your seatbelts, you know? But your pants firmly fastened. I think he's thinking about unbuckling a man's zipper and going to town, hogging that man's Hogan, pulling the Hogan.
Jerking the gherkin.
He loves to pull his Hogans.
Be sure you're in a safe space.
Yeah, imagine it's just like it's like Thomas. Squeeze my hog.
Yay!
You're gonna laugh
Make sure
at
there's
the
no sharp
follow-up.
or dangerous objects around you. Okay?
Why you don't have dangerous objects around them? What, you don't want us to slit our wrists or something?
You ready for this?
We're ready.
I have just received. Ready for this? This is not me kidding. This is not something crazy or planned. I had no idea this was about to happen.
Says the email.
I have just received a $1,600 tip.
This has not been planned. We know it's always planned. Guys, I swear it's not planned. Sure thing, Phil.
Yep, not planned, you guys. Planned.
There it is. Big $1,600 tip for Phil.
Now.
Let's go.
Now, people are saying it's fake. Now,
Yeah, but I thought you were masterminding the King's Stick.
I believe that this could be real.
Yes.
You want to know why,
Of
though?
course it's real.
You want to know why it's real? As
Why?
you all know, he has not been seen on WWE Champions for a while, right?
But then, hold on. I have that button. Hey, hey, Corez.
Uh-oh, retard alert. Retard alert, class.
Because he's
I
been
think
broke.
so.
Well, as of 9 minutes ago, he is back on the leaderboard.
I was just about to show this. Thank you, Kino.
Right there, down from the Raptors.
He's numbered.
But yeah, as soon as he got the money, as soon as he ended his day stream, went right into WWE Champions. Who would have thunk, right?
Two in the world. It wasn't enough to get him to number 1.
How's this not a surprise? Yeah, how's this not a surprise?
But Phil's right back.
He's
right
spent
back
it
in
all.
number 2. He blew it all.
spent
He
it
blew
all.
it all.
That blew all of it. Didn't even bother to do something nice for Kat. Didn't do anything to fix his house. Didn't do anything to make sure that everything was okay, to have a nest egg, to have a rainy day fund. Nope. Scopely came a knocking and said, hey, where's my money?
The moment he got it, he blew
Scopely deposit. Yeah. Scopely deposit.
it all on WWE Champions. That's fucking insane, bro.
Scopely payment deposited.
That's
Social credit deducted.
sickening, bro. What the
That's
fuck?
addiction.
No, Phil.
That's
Oh,
addiction. That's
no, it's just-
brutal.
Andy, you just don't realize that's actually not his account, bro.
Oh, yeah,
It
yeah.
coincidentally happened to rocket to the top of the leaderboard right after Phil got a big whale donation.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he didn't even fix his toilet. Yeah, I would be so fucking pissed that I was Kat. She might not be there.
It's all a coincidence,
But yeah, and then she cried downstairs.
bro. He definitely didn't blow all of his money on a mobile game
Oh yeah, and that's another fair point. It's not his account. He sold it, remember?
again.
His wife's
Oh,
sitting there. Oh, you got that
man.
big dono, huh? We could buy better food.
Oh my god.
Like, if someone gave me a big donation like that, I wouldn't take it. I would be like, no, you need this more than I do.
Actually, honey,
Yeah, how are you going to get 1,600 at once and buy Hogan's before fixing a toilet? Gambling addiction is strong, bro.
well, there you go. He spent it all in 1 second.
That's fucking
1
brutal,
second.
bro.
Yeah, right. Silly me. He sold it. How could we all forget?
What is wrong with
He's
this
such
guy?
a
man?
fucking retard.
All right, let's talk about Hassan
I need it more than you do. Trust me. I'll take it off your hands.
for a minute. So last time we were talking about Hassan, he had the shoes.
Okay, and then they talked about Hassan. Okay, that's where the clip ends. That's just where it ends. That's where that ends. Okay, so let's talk about the daily crap that he went through. Just for a moment. Oh, good lord. I'm gonna. Oh, before I do so, let me check. Legit, send that back to the sender. But if I were to accept it, it would pay off a debt or two. Not fucking WWE Mobile. Yeah, definitely not that. I'm checking something real quick. See if they have anything for SNK2. Yeah, not SNK2, sorry. CVS2. I'm trying to look for that one. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing anything for that. Meh. I'll find something else for it later. What's up, Drax? So, let's see. Did he cover his crash outs? Yes, the crash outs have been covered. That was the before, where he was just going on a big bitch fit about detractors, crashing out twice. Then he gets his money, and this is the face that we're greeted with. That's the face we're greeted with. Why is he wearing the black shirt? Black begging shirt.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and
Oh, wait, hang on. In keeping of tradition. For Pop.
Why are you doing this to me?
Face touch counter. the duck is going to hold it, or the goose is going to hold it. Every single time he touches his face, I'm going to add to the fucking ticker. Let's go.
Welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Friday, the 30th of May, 2025. An awesome streaming day for multiple levels of reasons.
Oh, Jesus Christ. The fucking eyes. The bug eyes, the tweaking of the eyes. Like, Phil, you blew all the money. He blew all of that money. He blew all of it. What up, Hyper? That face, ooh, a face only a mother could objectively love. Like, look at that. Look at that. Yeah. Guys, look at me. I'm such a happy man. I'm so happy for multiple of reasons. Look at my eyes, man. Yeah, I just got a shitload of money. And I blew it all away. Ah. Yeah, I'm so happy. Oh, I think I got a ding. I think he's sending me more money. Ah. I think my sugar daddy Thomas is sending me more money. I'm looking at the email, hoping he sends me an email. Oh, I think he sent me more. Oh, I think I saw Hogan. Ooh, aw. Look at the fake lips. He didn't send me money. That's the face of a man witnessing a 12-inch cock. It's coming to erection. Ah! Top. Blaze. Top. I don't know why. I was thinking, okay, I can see why Cat keeps calling him.
I'm about to bust.
I hate it. I hate the faces so much. Be mature.
Boing, and now I'm gonna masturbate.
Okay, maturity has obtained.
Multiple levels of reasons.
Oh, God damn it, Phil!
2025. And awesome.
Awesome. Look at my rat teeth. Look at the rat teeth. Look at that. Yeah, I am totally. I'm excited for multiple reasons. Peter Pettigrew looks better than this. Bunny. Just put bunny ears on him. It's Beg's money. The face of a man with $1,600 burning a hole in his pocket. Oh, but Toxie, he already burnt that hole in his pocket. His pants are on fire.
Please clap.
And his face is red. He was drinking for days. It's like Mongolia, thanks for the fun gift and I appreciate it. A fat Nosferatu. It's Goutsferatu right here. Look at him. It's Pansferatu. Sabo, Phil! Sabo!
Of reasons, some of which were actually really awesome gameplay, some of which
Well, that one, yeah, I'll count that as a face touch, because he did touch his face. It's right here, trying to touch there, but he touched his face.
really awesome support that was unexpected.
Stop touching your goddamn hair!
DSP tries it happen today.
Yeah, it happened. I'm not covering it because, fuck it. The last time I covered it was just to say, hey, comparison between Subway and Red Robin. I'm not covering him touching Burger King. Because we all know how he eats burgers!
What? I know.
What?
Let's talk about that, shall we?
Yeah, let's talk about who is this for in your black begging shirt?
And just so you guys know, I'm going to make a special video. That video will be separate from this one.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. That's another thing I'm going to check. Give me a minute. Hold, please. Yep, he did. Yep. He actually made a fucking video for it. How many people like this? Like, who liked this? Legitimately. Who fucking likes this shit? Who likes this garbage? Yeah, if you zoom in, if you zoom in, you can see Moses parting the Red Sea. You can see bald spots everywhere. All right, let's see. How many dislikes does this stupid shit? Wait, hold on.
What is up, everyone?
Okay. Yep. Okay, back to normal.
And I'm going to upload it and have it be
Stop touching your goddamn shirt. Okay, which is worse? Him touching his shirt or him touching his hair? Which is worse?
Featured video over the weekend. I announced this morning, before I started with any gameplay, that this coming Thursday, June 5th, I am doing my next marathon. And
yeah, we know. Everyone knows that. It's her first mohawk.
This is a very special marathon. Ladies and gentlemen.
That's just his hair parting? No, it's a bald spot.
It's going to
be hair, both, both. Both, hair. The reason why I just don't like him, like he's fixed, trying to touch his shirt. Fucking hair. Like, who are you trying to impress? No one's gonna fuck you, Phil. Cat won't even fuck you. Like, any woman that looks at you, their pussies are gonna be drier than the fucking Mojave.
Be the launch of the Switch 2, corresponding with Mario Kart World, a marathon challenge all day long. Plus, there'll be booze and all kinds.
Quick! Oh, there's gonna be booze. There's gonna be food. There's gonna be me bricking my console. I mean, setting up the console.
Fun stuff. But I'm gonna explain that in a separate video. Please check that video out.
Hair, he doesn't shower. Fair point. Am I okay? I am great. A little bit touched in the head, a little bit mad, but I'm fine. I thought the Switch 2 was a scam. No, he wanted to get the Switch 2, but he got canceled.
So you will know.
Pretty sad being a gold digger that chases a pig roach. And as we all know from that song by Kanye, she ain't messing with no broke.
What's going on this coming Thursday? Set your calendars. The Switch 2 launch is going to be very exciting on DSP.
Yeah, set your calendars, everybody. This motherfucker's going to be doing a Switch 2 marathon, and he doesn't even know when he's going to get it.
Gaming. But after that, we jumped into Elden Ring Night Rain. And today, I did 4 hours of Elden Ring Night.
Dang, stop.
Rain. As of now, only 1 hour is uploaded because I didn't have enough time to do it between the streams, but I will upload 3 more hours tonight. First, I checked out the Raider class, which is a big bruiser-style, super armor-style character.
You know what? Fuck it. I don't even care. Sorry, Pop. I'm sorry. I'm not keeping tradition right now just because I don't even know if he touched his face or not.
Who basically inflicts tons of stun. Doesn't necessarily do a lot of damage, but his job is to stun the enemies, including the bosses, so everyone else can go in for the kill and just load them with damage. So I liked the character.
Holy shit, the video game streamer played a video game for 4 entire hours. Yeah, 4 hours. He's such a gamer. Just a true gamer, am I right?
But the problem was,
Well, big bad bear skeleton. Yeah, super armor style.
Final boss of the first run that you do in the game, the first night, is the really fast three-headed Cerberus. This guy sucks against it because he can't catch up to it, so it just runs circles around him because he's slow. And it was very frustrating because I actually made it to the boss multiple times and couldn't really do anything because I was too slow.
Well, Phil, you're automatically slow in the game. Fine, who cares? But you're mentally slow. Did you get it? Good.
So then, for the second half of the stream, I switched up to the Iron Eye. This is the Archer class that is much faster and can hit from range. I really like this class, but man, does it play so different from how you would really play Elden Ring. So it was fun, though. And the truth
siege mode
is I got better and better. I actually had a really good run with a good team, got great weapons, and guess
a bunch of randos.
What? At the end, we beat Night 1 at the end of the stream.
Whoopity-doo.
So now, when we play Elden Ring Night Rain again on Sunday, we're going to see totally new stuff. From what I'm to understand, the map now will change because we beat the first night, and there's going to be new dungeons and things that open up as the ring is coming in, and the final bosses are all different. There's 6 new final bosses, which
Yeah, there's 6 new final bosses. Phil, it's a fucking roguelike. There's going to be a different boss that you're going to fight, Phil. It's a roguelike. You know. It's going to be different every run.
Can't wait to see what they all are.
I can't wait to see what they all are. I really wanted to drop this game because this game has no real longevity. But since I got that money from Thomas, the Dent Engine, then, I'm playing this game again. Have you noticed him, other than hair and shirt, that he also started touching the pillow shit? Yeah, I've noticed that. He's been touching this. He's been touching the strap that's on his back. As my messages going through, it's easier to see the membership. Wait, I didn't see anything with that, Ragnarok. Everything good? Everything good, Ragnarok?
So I think when we play again on Sunday, it's going to be exceptionally fun to see each of these bosses. We probably won't.
Oh, yeah, bosses, who cares?
I'll see all of them, but to see some of them each time, it's going to be neat. Okay? So that went really well. But
yeah, it went really well because I got all that money.
While this stream was going down, a very long-time viewer of mine, someone who has been with me, watching me for 16 years, dropped an insanely huge contribution. It pushed us 10 goals.
Us. We.
So we went from like 86, 87 goals. I think we were at 87 to 97 goals. And then people rallied again, and we actually hit 98 goals.
Yeah, people rallied again, even though I didn't tell them to give me more money.
And then people rallied again. So basically, we hit a...
Yeah, they rallied. They heard this and thought, Phil's in trouble again. Phil's in trouble. Oh, what's that? He already got money? Well, let's give him some more money. Because fuck the trolls, am I right?
A lot of goals today, all right? So, because of that, it was time for DSP Tries It, Burger King's How to Train Your Dragon menu.
Yeah, the rallying cry, the wheelchairs just come rolling in.
That video is live over on DSP Reacts on YouTube right now. That's at DSP Reacts if you haven't seen it yet or if you're not aware of the channel.
Phil, everyone's aware of your shitty little channel. Nobody gives a fuck about your React content, especially the food content.
It was actually...
But also, thank you, Boomer, for telling us where to locate it.
Interesting, because some of the food was actually pretty good. One item, sadly, didn't really hold up. But the problem...
What? The ice cream because it melted because you waited too long?
Was really the pricing. If you want the skinny on the How to Train Your Dragon items, I had all 4 of them. There was a burger, a new side, a drink, and a sundae. All right? Go check out the video. It was a pretty entertaining one, in my opinion.
That needs to be an animation call of the gout.
So then, tonight was Friday Night Fights. And Friday Night Fights was great because, again, it was Capcom versus SNK 2. And
so he spends the $1,600 tip on WWE packs, but he could have fixed his washing machine. No, he fixed the washing machine already. The toilet is the thing that needed to be fixed. But yet, he blew it all.
I opened up the night doing a special challenge set against my friend Tony from
Tony is not your friend.
Connecticut. He used to play with me in Connecticut all the time and all...
Playing it loose with the word interesting. Yeah, very interesting.
different fighting games, and we used to travel together to tournaments and stuff. So we did a set tonight, and it was fun. Now, Tony's way better than me at CVS, too. This guy used to win tournaments and stuff in the game.
Tournaments. It's tournaments, Phil. Not tournaments.
And I never did. I was never.
You're not from Brooklyn.
That good. So he kicked my butt, but it was pretty good matches. Some of them.
I'm glad I did not watch him eat that BK meal. However, on a scale of 1 to 100, 1 to 100, how bad was it? I didn't watch it either. I don't want to fucking watch him eat.
Were fun back and.
But we'll just say 100 for the sake of, argument.
Force and close matches. The sad fact is the connection was not very good because he's East Coast, I'm West Coast of the U.S. So being on the other sides of a continent, yeah, I didn't really perform that well.
Who gives a shit, Phil? Whatever coast that you're on, you're still a fucking disgrace.
For the rest of the night, I had fun. I actually mixed it up again. Tonight I was playing a lot with Honda and
Siege mode again.
Guile tonight. Instead of just the top tier teams that I've been using, for the most part, I tried some like mid-tier stuff. And I played a variety of players. There was one player who sadly was very frustrating simply because the stuff that they were doing only works on a laggy environment. Like,
okay, just because they outplayed you, now all of a sudden, laggy environment. Don't you have the sign that says blame it on the lag? Just put that up now.
You can easily counter the stuff offline. They're just mashing and getting random hits, and it's just stupid.
Isn't that what you're doing, Phil? You're doing the exact same fucking thing.
And that frustrated me. But there were some really good people, too. Overall, it was a great night of CVS 2. I had a great time.
Yeah, he's doing the I Dream. Yeah, the I Dream with Genie. I was just about to say, yeah, I just noticed that. He's doing hold on.
There were some really good people, too.
Yep, there. Hold on. Let's see. There we go. Let's get this right. I can't do the fucking thing now. How did it work so one time and not the other? Oh, god damn. Mom! I ran out of money! I need more! I hate this. That is a face only a mother could punch.
Ah!
Yeah, lag affects both. Or, excuse me, both.
It was a great night of CVS 2. I had a great time.
Yeah, I had a great time. I have no more money. Mom, where's my Wolverine figure, Mom? It's ironic he wants us locked up for defamation, bullying, and restreaming, and yet he does the same. So by his own rules, the king must be locked up too. Let's hope he doesn't go cell block 1. Hey, say Phil, I heard you like him young.
So I hope that everyone who watches enjoys. I'll be uploading those videos overnight, along with the Elden Ring Night Reign, so you're going to have a lot of gameplay to watch overnight.
No, thank you.
Now, we hit a tremendous amount of goals today.
Yeah, look at me. I hit a bunch of goals, and Scopely says if I don't give them the money, they'll break my kneecaps.
By the end of the night, I think we're at 99 out of 100 goals. So
yeah, it is what it is, guys. I only made 90. I got 99 goals here, but a bitch ain't one.
Here's the thing. Obviously, we weren't planning for this, right?
Damn it, God, fucking damn it, God, fucking damn it, God, fucking damn it, God, fucking damn it. I have to play this one now. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Chick-fil-A. I didn't ask for the ads. Phil, I think you need some Pampers Cruisers.
And the truth is, I was already planning to do the Mario Kart Marathon on Thursday anyway.
No. You weren't going to do it as a marathon, though, Phil. You're trying to get the day one views on the fucking Switch 2.
Even if we didn't hit 100 goals, I was going to do it anyway for the launch of the Switch 2.
No, you wouldn't have. You wanted money.
It actually wasn't tied to it. It was going to simply be just like I had done a marathon for my birthday, okay?
But then again, though, Phil, you only did it because it's your fucking birthday. No, Jenna needs them, not Phil. No, Phil needs them because apparently he loves shitting himself.
So when I come back on Sunday, because remember, I'm not here tomorrow. It's my day off.
Yeah, he's not going to be here later today. Yay.
Yeah! We should talk. We should say.
So a different reward for 100? He's not going to do that. He's not going to change the goal from 100 to something completely different for the Switch 2 marathon. No, he's not doing that.
Hey, you know what?
They really think that Phil is smart enough to come up with another goal? Fuck no. He's going to go to his fucking dents and be like, hey, Dents, boardroom meeting time. Let's fucking go. Give me another idea. That's stupid. That's stupid too. That's stupid too. Oh, that's just fucking retarded.
It's kind of weird that we just did a DSP tries it. Like, maybe there's something else that we can do, something silly or fun. I don't know. But just...
What? The cologne idea? The fucking liquor idea?
Do maybe something different instead of order.
The vestibule idea? Where you go on and say, hey, what's this? What's in this box? Oh, it's my testicles.
Bring more
I was looking for these. I thought Cat had them.
Food for the 100, reward.
Well,
Being that I'm already giving you a marathon on Thursday and it's not tied to the goals, I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Scam people some more.
And then maybe what we can do, because we're going to hit a goal on Sunday and we're going to hit 100, right? So maybe then what we can do is say, is there something you guys actually do want me to try for food during the marathon? Because
oh, Jesus, fuck you. So he's shifting the goalpost again.
At some point, I will have to have food during the Switch 2 launch marathon.
Yeah, I know one. Try fugu.
So maybe then we can figure that out. And
oh, wait, you spend all your money, so you can't afford some fugu. No, you can't afford that anymore. No puffer fish for you.
And push towards trying to hit those goals for Thursday. Okay.
Cat's Victoria's Secret trial.
Okay. We'll talk about all this on Sunday. And
even after totally legit 1600, he's going to be begging like a crackhead. He's feeling the pinch of losing the Kino Casino buff. Oh, absolutely.
Figure it out. But anyway, insanely successful day when it comes to support. Crazy good day when it came to gameplay.
God, Phil, stop with the... Oh, you're about to deep throat that fucking mic, aren't you?
Ah!
But stop with the whole eyes. Like, we can tell that you're just tweaking right now. The money buff hit, and now you're just begging for more because you spent all that fucking money. So, the fucking eyes are bug-eyed.
All came together for an amazing end of the week. It really was awesome.
That's 1600 is 100% gone by now, and it's gone.
So I hope that all of you enjoyed the gameplay. I had a great time today. I really did.
You totally did because you got a money buff.
I'm going to be off tomorrow. I wish you all a safe and fun Saturday.
Yeah, I don't wish you. I just hope that you stub your toe and it hurts.
We come back on Sunday.
What, Batman? I thought he wasn't destitute and doesn't need to worry about money. He said it himself. Yeah, he's not poor. He ain't a broke boy.
Level 1 podcast in the morning to discuss all of this.
So, a recap of a recap of a recap.
Then, more Elden Ring Night Rain taking on the 6 new bosses that we just unlocked.
I don't care about the new bosses because, honestly, I don't give a shit about Night Rain.
And on the late stream, Minecraft Java Edition with all those new mods that we just instituted.
I wish someone could hack into his computer and call it the Minecraft Java Edition.
Shut the fuck up!
To see what else we can do in the game. It should be a great day. It should be a really great day of gameplay. And
oh, such an amazing day of gameplay, even though you blew all your money. You blew all your load into one spot.
This week's going to be nuts. Continuing on with Clair Obscure, Blueprints, and then the launch of the Switch 2.
Yeah, by the way, I'm calling it now. No one has donated him a Switch 2. He bought it himself when he found out that Walmart was doing a second run of the Switch 2. There's that.
I think at the end of the week is Summer Game.
That's just my little theory of my own, of course. But you know how he loves to say that it's donated by a fan. I would laugh if it was quote unquote donated. Thomas's name is going to be involved.
Fast, we have to look that up. I'm pretty sure it's Friday, right?
It's DSP tries it. X laxative and syrup of
going to be a wild one, okay? Everyone, thank you so much for an amazing streaming week. Thank you for your support. Thanks for watching. I'll see you all on Sunday. Have a safe Saturday. Good night and peace out.
And go fuck yourself. Okay, so there's one more thing I'm going to look into really quick. Why didn't Jaha shut this man down? He could have prevented this. Unfortunately, there was nothing he could do about it because Viscunt ruined it. Okay, so now he had another video for this. It's just basically the same shit. Look at that. Okay, so that... Oh, God, that's... Yeah, that's... Well, yeah, oh, that's obvious. Very much obvious. Here's the second video that he had. Not the daily wrap, but big announcement. Switch 2 launch day, Mario Kart Rainbow Rush Marathon. Fucking got the title of this wrong. What is it supposed to be? Rainbow Run Rush Marathon? Or Rainbow Road Rush Marathon? Thank you for being a dent. I take your money and give it to Scopely.
What is up, everyone? DSP here with a very special video.
Rainbow Rod Rush.
I'm actually making this video for one purpose, to announce
this guy's a good father. He actually has a family now.
A very special event, a first ever style event, the likes of which you've never seen on DSP Gaming.
The same thing that he just said on his podcast, he's making it in a video form. Like, why couldn't he just do this at the very end? Why couldn't he just do this whole thing where it's like, oh, hey, I have a special event, but I'm gonna make a special video for it. Why couldn't he just do that instead of announcing it on the podcast?
In the almost 7...
This man is insanely dead. So special brings a whole new meaning. You know what we call that. You know what we call that, Michael. Oh, hold on. Where is it? There you are. There it is.
Uh-oh, retard alert. Retard alert, class.
17 years that I've been making content.
How much?
Seen on DSP Gaming in the almost 17 years that I've been making content.
I'm 17 years. I've been making content.
Because this coming Thursday, June 5th, is the launch of the Switch 2 console. And I will be covering the launch of the Switch 2 console all day long in a special marathon. But it's not just what you think.
I love how he doesn't really bring up the whole someone donated me the console here. Or not here. Not yet. I'm not sure. Hadn't seen this. But the Daily Wrap, he didn't even mention someone gave him a Switch 2.
I won't just be unboxing.
Unless I could be mistaken. First ever style. My guy, yeet style from your vocabulary. Did he say that?
Because this coming Thursday, June 5th, is the launch of the Switch 2 on DSP special event. A first ever style event.
He did say first ever style. God damn it, Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Little Miss Mewtwo, I absolutely agree with you. Style needs to be, like, yeeted from his vocabulary, from the lexicons. So every single time he picks up a dictionary, the word style is taken out of the dictionary. But everyone else can see style just fine. Just not Phil, though. I'm going to watch Kino Casino. I don't blame you, Ragnarok.
The likes of which you've never seen on DSP Gaming.
All right, back up.
And I will be covering the launch of this.
Right.
I won't just be unboxing this thing. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you DSP's Rainbow Road Rush event that will take place this Thursday.
I wonder if he's going to pick Peach. Oh, wait, no, he's not. Woman!
My Switch 2 arrives, we'll be doing a live unboxing, hooking it up, checking it out for the very first time, just like I do with every new console that I get.
I hope to God that he drops it.
But in addition to that, we're going to be doing a special challenge event in Mario Kart World. I'm going to see if on the first day that this game is out, can I beat all of the standard tracks and unlock Rainbow Road.
Okay, if you're doing the special tracks, do it at the highest difficulty. Don't do it at 50cc, because if you're doing it at 50cc, too easy.
As you know, if you're a fan of Mario Kart,
Daisy over Peach. No, I agree with you, Fear Monarch, but I can top one better. Rosalina.
These games usually have a ton of content. And
it's just Mario Kart. It's not that different, honestly, is it? No, it's not. It's just fucking Mario Kart. That's it.
It takes a very long time to unlock that.
I'm pretty damn sure that it's going to take forever for you to unlock Rainbow fucking Road. I'm pretty sure Jaha's kid could do it. I'm pretty sure Stephen Campion's kid could do it. Anyone that has children could do it faster than Phil.
So,
thank you, Dapper. You get it.
I'm challenging myself.
Can I beat a single-player game for kids at 50cc?
In a marathon setting.
Pauline or fight me? No, Yen, you have the right to your opinion.
To do it. Also, keep in mind, when I do a marathon, every milestone of...
Well, then again, keep in mind, Yen, Pauline was the first girl that Mario had to save, not Peach.
Support that I hit, I usually...
Bowshead or Rosalina. Dapper, have some words.
Take a shot. So imagine I'm trying to do this undertaking all day long on the launch day of the Switch 2, but I'm getting more inebriated over the course of the day.
I'll agree with one thing. This is DSP, so it will be a challenge. You know, you're right. This marathon is going to blow. Sad old man playing Mario Kart alone in his trashed office. No friends to play it with. You're absolutely right, Toxie.
It could be pretty fun and
game night when
entertaining to see if I can
booze that over about. Ooh, Mongolia, why you do that? Why do you do that, Mongolia? I love how we're just and all of a sudden Daisy's better than Peach, Rosalina, then Pauline, then all of a sudden Bowsette. Now it's Boozette now. What's up, Tuxedo Mask?
Actually do it. So
I don't know my Mario lore. For which part? Oh, who is Pauline? Have you played the old Donkey Kong games? I'm not talking about Donkey Kong Country. I'm talking about Donkey Kong, when Mario was called Jumpman. Pauline was the girl that he had to say from Donkey Kong, essentially. For both the Game Boy version and the NES version, or the arcade version. But later on, she was brought back for Mario Odyssey. She was the mayor of New Dunk City. Or New Donk City. Why did they fucking call it New Donk City? It just, you know.
Big juicy butt.
Yeah.
I did, and I hope that all of you are too, and you will join me this coming Thursday. Now.
Oh, yeah, the 94 Donkey Kong for the Game Boy? Top tier.
Sadly, there is one X factor here that I can't control. I don't know exactly when my Switch 2 is arriving. Just like everyone else who pre-ordered this thing, it's coming. I just don't know exactly when.
Well, yeah, it's going to come out on June 5th. Depends on who's going to ship it to you, Phil. Is it going to be FedEx? Is it going to be UPS? Is it going to be Amazon? No, it's not going to be Amazon, you know, the one site that you trust. Or is it going to be the Postal Service?
We've been guaranteed delivery on release day, but it really depends on shipping companies. I mean, this thing could show up at 10 a.m., and we have it right at the start of the day, or it might not come till 4 p.m., in which case we got to delay and do something.
Watch a dude with no friends play Mario Kart completely unhappy. Oh, only imagine. Or better yet, just imagine if other people were playing the game by themselves, but they're having a blast.
Else?
It's the Scalper Man. What's up, Chuck and Bob?
Or it might not come till 9 at night, in which case, obviously, there's no time to really do what I want to do.
The perpetual victim.
So, we're at the mercy of delivery services. What I'll have to do...
We're at the mercy of delivery services! God, I come to you as my humble servant. Please deliver my Switch 2!
...is try to keep it tracking it. I'm hoping for the best. If it...
Yeah, what's up, Onagori? If that was the case, I would laugh hysterically.
It does show up early, which some people are saying they are getting their Switch 2s early. It doesn't matter because you can't use it. Nintendo has instituted a day one patch that you need to connect to their service and use it and play any games. So even if you get the console early, you literally cannot boot a single game until launch day when they put that code out.
Depends. Some people might have that code early so they can, you know, review purposes, right?
So that you can get that day one patch. So maybe I'll get lucky and they'll send it out early, in which case we could do this all day long, which would be thrilling, right? To unbox.
If he gets it early.
Box right at the beginning of the day, look at it, hook it up, test it out for the first hour or so, and then jump right into Mario Kart and start playing stages and unlocking content so we can see Rainbow Road by the end of the day, all while I'm drinking and getting increasingly inebriated.
I think it's supposed to be the Crow.
That'd be pretty fun.
The day one patch is to boot the Switch 1 games. Thank you, John.
And again, first time ever that I'm
also, what's up, John?
Laying out a challenge like this for myself. I've never really done that. Yes, there certainly have been times like I did a Mega Man marathon or a Mario marathon in the past, but
yeah, a Mario marathon where you're trying to get bounties from your fucking dents and no one was asking for this. They wanted you to play another game. No, I'm playing Mario instead.
Never have I had a distinct, challenging goal to try to do during said marathon. Worst case scenario, if we can't do it, we could just do it again later in the week. But I really want to see if I could do it on launch day.
You want to do it on launch day because of one thing. Day one fucking views. That's the only reason why you want to do it. So that you can get a cut above the rest. And that's not going to happen for you, Philly.
Right? So, if you're interested in the Switch 2, if you're interested in a fun Mario Kart marathon, day one, seeing every stage with me once, and then getting to the new Rainbow Road, if you're...
Yeah, no, I would rather play the game for myself, thank you very much. With friends.
As hype about Mario Kart as me.
Is it a daily crash out these days? Except for yesterday, Chad. Except for yesterday. Due to the fact that his whole crashing out and him being the victim, as always, it gave him a payout.
Then please come by.
So what happens if there are more tracks after Rainbow Road, or maybe multiple Rainbow Roads? Then he has to keep playing.
This coming Thursday.
If you're interested in the Switch 2, don't watch Phil. Well, I'm sorry, Michael. I have to for the marathon. For the people.
Thursday, June 5th. DSP's Rainbow Road Rush will go down in history.
I'm sorry, the title of this video says Mario Kart Rainbow Rush Marathon.
Thank you all, and I will see you then.
Yeah, we're not gonna see you anytime soon, Phil.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
I was surprised that this stream lasted for this long. Like, holy shit. I did not expect that to happen. So the whole entire thing that he had beforehand with the whole marathon, not the marathon, before that, before we got to the whole thing with the marathon, though, we got the crash out of how we need to jump off a fucking cliff because we're just toxic losers that want to see him suffer and fail. And also him just going after clip channels, how he wants to sue people. Like, Phil, you can say all this shit that you want to. We're just not going to go anywhere. But, you know, keep on being you, Philly boy, and see where that gets you in the long run.
Please clap.
Other than that, I got nothing else. It was just mostly the crash outs that happened. But I do know is that I will be covering the marathon for him doing the Mario Kart Rainbow Rush marathon, of course. But I might be doing another stream beforehand. I might be doing him doing White Claw Simulator again. Granted, it is going to be earlier this time, but, you know, I need to get actually ready. It's because my schedule needs to be changed immensely. Otherwise, I'm going to get yelled at to go to bed. Ah! Regardless, I appreciate everyone that came to the stream. I hope everyone has a good rest of y'all's day, rest of y'all's night. Keep it really beautiful, people. And, what exactly happens after this? How am I gonna end the stream?
Hamster.
Oh, wait, there's Hamster. Yeah, Rip, Raisin, and Cinnamon, I guess. Oh, wait, hang on. Before I end this whole thing off, I do know that the whole thing happened with Sly and RTU. Unfortunately, I'm not covering that, Gordon, because, well, Sly's already got that covered. I watched it live, and, whoo, boy, it was terrible. Yeah, another thing, fuck Phil and fuck RTU.
Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from pages. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented. May we never become beggars like dark side fear. Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from pages. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented. May we never become beggars like dark side fear. Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from pages. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented. May we never become beggars like dark side fear. Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from pages. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented. May we never become beggars like dark side
Go to bed, Aviga.
Oh, yeah, one more thing. Good luck to those that are entering the King of the Ring. I had actually heard that is actually happening. Hopefully the winners are there. Hopefully everyone has a good time. And,